Title's good. Move over here. Fresh. Channel. Here. Dang, we at 103. We're just at 101 last night, bro. Dang, we at 103. We're just at 101 last night. Y'all are great, bro. Dang, we at 103. We're just at 101. Shout out to y'all, bro. Y'all are great, bro. It's the same movement. Shout out to y'all, bro. Y'all are great, bro. It's the same movement. Shout out to y'all, bro. Y'all are great, bro. It's a microphone? Why is it echoing? It's a microphone? Why is it echoing? Let's see. Why is it echoing? It's the window capture. It's the window capture. It is, okay. It's the window capture. It is, okay. So even though it's supposed to do reacts, it's capturing the audio from the other one too. So it's also Comm. It's capturing the audio from the other one too. It's cool. I just need to open for a couple seconds. From the other one too. Let's get the other chat in here. Open for a couple seconds. A bigger with my bread. I just need to see the dough rise. Dough rise? Yeah, you know I got that mob time. I just need to see the dough rise. Dough rise? Yeah, keep him pouring for the year. Shoot me like it's mob top. Anything for the family. I got the mob top. Keep him pouring for the year. Shoot me like it's mob top. Anything for the family. I got the mob top. Keep him pouring for the year. Shoot me like it's mob top. Anything for the family. Mob top? She want them guys over these guys? She want them guys over these guys? Hell yeah, she got room in there for about 5 guys. 5 guys? I keep the fried guys. Hell yeah, she got room in there for about 5 guys. Fried guy turn into a ghost like he 5 guys. Bring up the show bar. Fried guy turn into a ghost like he 5 guys. Bring up the show bar. 5 guys, give him high fives. On a high rise, if I have to take a lap, I might have to just give him high fives. On a high rise, if I have to take a lap, I might have to just. Okay. Chat's there. And I think it's connected. 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 Boom. What? And now you're gonna tell me Chrome needs an update? Boom. Alright, Twitch is good, to my knowledge. What? And bit rates update. Title's good. Twitch is good, to my knowledge. What? And bit rates update. Title's good. Twitch is good. Close. To my knowledge. What? Bit rates update. YouTube's good, so close. Since both are good, this thing can get closed. Apparently Chrome has an update, so I'm gonna update it real quick. All the tabs are reopened, so it's cool. Back to OBS. Okay, it did indeed boot back up immediately. We're just gonna get to the reactions, man. Where we at? Yeah. Alright, YouTube up. This thing up. So we got both chats up. Yeah, we should be good. How's the audio sound? Okay, that's nice. Can I talk down here without it like sounding too low? And then if I peak, it'll be, you know. Alright, so we should be good. Turn it slightly so I can be in the focus of what it's recording. Minimize. We in there. What's good, YouTube? We got a video from a channel that I've been subscribed to for a while, actually. And I just haven't been seeing their videos. I realized I didn't have all notifications turned on. So if you're subbed right now, make sure you turn on all notifications. It's always gonna pre-fire a little like. And if you're on the fence about subbing, you can watch this video to make your decision. But always remember, as a reactor, what I do is I find the content and I bring it for us to watch together. As you can see, bottom right corner, we have the YouTube chat, and then top right corner, when someone chats in Twitch, it pops up, and a link down in Discord below for the community. If you join the community, you'll be notified every time I go live, as well as every time I post a video like these. Without further ado, we're just gonna hop straight into it. Talk to me.
For most of Batman's history, he's always had one Robin by his side. But for the last few years, he's had two. And that's one.
I didn't know ball, because I'm not too caught up into the comics. That's why we saw the comic
Too
class.
many. Because like you said, Batman needs a Robin. There's always going to be the dynamic duo. But there's a certain little birdie that's been left out of the party.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Thomas.
I'm Merlin.
Together we're the Comic Lads. And today we are talking about DC's Robin.
I'm Merlin.
I like how one of them has a fade, one of them doesn't. I like the detail.
Together we're the Comic
W
Lads.
art.
And today we are talking about DC's Robin problem.
And specifically the fact that Tim Drake and Damian Wayne both seem to be struggling to grab the mantle in the last 20 years. And it seems like DC editorial just doesn't know what to do. Before we get into it though, we do want to hear from you guys in question of the week. Let us know in the comments down below. Do you think it's a problem that we have two mainline Robins running simultaneously together?
Or are you okay with it? You know, because that's valid also.
I think it's a decent, it's new, so I'm not gonna say like it should be normal, but I think it's a good metric of growth, and it leads to multiple like lines of character development. You know, how Batman interacts with his Robins, how these two Robins interact with each other. As the only time we normally see stuff like that is, you know, after one person is not Robin anymore, after they've evolved or after they've left the crime fighting scene. So this shows us their interaction in real time, and leads to it could also lead to a situation where one of them actually has the desire to become the next Batman. Because we've seen that with Nightwing, but the issue with Nightwing being Batman is his character is not designed to be Batman. His character is literally, you could also say that, make the same argument for Red Hood. It is designed to be I want to do something that you can't do. I respect what you are able to do, but you need a different approach to do what I want to do. So I become my own hero. I become Nightwing, which Batman has admitted is something powerful, something that needs to be there. And even in Red Hood's case, I can't remember the comic run, but I remember they were like looking down on the city, and Red Hood was trying to apologize, and Batman was like, no, like Gotham needs Batman, but they also need Red Hood, right? Which is interesting because the Red Hood was once a criminal. It wasn't one person. Criminals would just throw on a red mask so they didn't get caught being like criminals. So it's an interesting sentiment. But the point is, a lot of times their character is meant to evolve past what Batman was, not to be that moniker, because they're not designed to be dark and gloomy. But take a character like Damian, and in some runs, he moves past that because his past is the life of an assassin. But being that Batman's moniker is to be the fear that stops the criminals, Damian has like the character to be Batman. You know, the only thing he might lack is the detective ability that Tim has. So there's even like this toss up of one of them can be Batman and one can go and be something like more. You know, while the other takes the title of Batman and elevates it to something that it's never been.
We're just like
Jaded.
We're extremely jaded.
Yeah. And also, guys, be sure to drop a like on the video. It really helps us out. Subscribe if you haven't already, and become one.
Nice.
With the comic book lads.
The Robin Lads.
So the lad wonders.
Haven't already, and become one.
With the comic.
Look at this line, though. You can't tell me it's not tough, bruh. You can't tell me that's not tough. They don't got their child in this panel, but it's Nightwing up there. I mean, Superman up there. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's inspired by Krypton Legend. Got both his dads right there. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But dad, aunt type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Lads.
Not bad lineups. Please tell me that's not Jason holding the fucking crowbar, bro. You know you don't fuck with crowbars, gang. It's not a crowbar. It's really like a wrench thing, kind of like I took the tires off the Batmobile. Based off the staff, that's Tim, and that's obviously my goat.
the lad wonders.
Fire.
Yeah. So before we get into the main problem itself, we should probably lay some groundwork for you guys.
Yeah, like paint the picture of what it was like when there was just one Robin.
Yeah, because we all know the legendary transition from Dick Grayson to Nightwing, which then opened up the mantle of Robin to be passed to Jason Todd.
Which ended very well.
Extremely well for
He's
everyone.
alive.
No, actually, he died, and then we got Tim Drake.
It's no surprise to anyone who's watched any of our Robin-themed videos, or just like any Comic Lads video. I feel like we mentioned Tim Drake at some point in every video.
Tim Glazer.
No, like we're doing tricks on it.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Tim is like that.
We love Tim Drake.
Yes.
In our opinion.
And Tim is like that, but like he's the least known about Robin. Because like, again, Jason has the Red Hood progression, which is a compelling story. Nightwing has the Nightwing progression, which is a compelling story. And it's like him and Red Hood are like opposites on the spectrum. Nightwing becomes more of a symbol of hope than what Batman is he's a symbol of fear. He does inspire hope to, you know, the powerless, but he's more of a symbol of fear for the evil, while Jason, you know, especially the color dynamics there with Nightwing being blue and, you know, Batman's like traditionally black. Yeah, there's blue and gray in his uniform, but he's traditionally black. And then from that branching of colors, you have blue more on the hope side of what Batman stands for, and red more of the I'm gonna strike fear in these criminals even more. You know what I'm saying? And then Tim is literally like directly below Batman, him and Damian. But Damian, for most people, is more compelling. Most people don't like him, but he's more compelling and easier to learn about because he is the son of Batman. He's his biological son. And it's this interesting story where he's like, and that's why I did it that way, where if you think about it, Batman, picture it, black thing, black block, that splits into a blue block over here and a red block over here. And then you get Damian, who is down here, somewhere between that red and black block, where he is a more dark, gritty version, becoming more like Batman, his actual father. And then you have Tim, someone who discovered who Batman's identity was via the tricks Dick Grayson was doing as Robin, and he's on the right side under that black block. So these are now the two Robins, and we have these two branches of people that are no longer Robin. They've evolved to become their own heroes. So it's like Batman, Red Hood, Robin, and then you have Damian, and then you have Tim. So it's this interesting, you know, correlation there where just with these heroes who are standalone that are tied to Batman, they're compelling enough. They're their own hero. And so are Damian and Tim. They're often times kind of like the premise of Young Justice, just seen as sidekicks. The same way Nightwing didn't get the attention he deserved when he was Robin. It's the same situation with Tim Drake and Damian, except Damian's just more compelling because he comes from like that darker, grittier plot line, right? Backstory, backline. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but we need to make it more normalized to understand that characters like Damian and Tim are their own heroes. And I would love to learn more about Tim.
I mean, he's very neck and neck with Dick Grayson, and we've made tons of videos about that in the past, and it kind of flip-flops, but I think the general consensus, among us at least, is that Tim Drake is the best.
Yes.
And he's the only person to ever be Robin that truly understands why Batman needs a Robin, and understands what the actual mantle of Robin is.
Yeah, he is the one that pushed to become Robin, like, against Batman's wishes.
Yeah, he was like, dude, you're grieving, you're sad as hell because Jason Todd is dead.
Yeah.
You need someone in your corner, you need someone who can be your backup.
And also, like, you're mad violent lately after Jason.
Yeah, like he's meant. He's literally meant to be Robin, if that makes sense. Like, that's his character, while the other two were taken as Robin just in a sense of like, oh, well, this would be a cool idea. This kid needs some way to not become like me. And then after he left, oh, this kid needs some way to not be like me. And then something tragic happened with him, and he realized, like, I meant to work alone. I don't want to endanger these lives any longer. And then Tim comes along and says, well, you need a Robin, and you're not endangering my life. I'm choosing to fight for the greater good. He is the Robin that is Robin because he knows what Robin stands for and what it means. You get what I'm saying? He's not running away from something. He's not protecting himself from becoming like Bruce. He is projecting himself to becoming Robin, into being that dynamic duo that Bruce needs. while of course Damian was just kind of born into the lineage. You know, he has no, these other characters essentially have no desire to be Robin, they just become Robin. Not saying they don't want the mantle, they don't pursue it as what it is. They are kind of just pulled into it.
Yeah. Like, you're forgetting what it means to be a hero and sliding back into, like, the urban vigilante.
Batman, throughout various points of his journey, has always questioned whether he should do this alone or with help of others. And Tim Drake reminds him that he doesn't need to fight that war of Gotham alone.
And he was right. And we had, like, over a decade of incredible comics with Tim as Robin. And it felt like when Tim became Robin and really settled into the role, it was like the character of Robin had finally become fully realized. He was a hero in his own right. And, you know, like, he made his...
Exactly. Robin is a hero. He is not Robin and needs to become something more. He is making Robin something more. And that's like the difference between him and Damian. So there could be this interesting dynamic where Damian becomes Batman, right? Because he has no set trend line. He has nowhere he needs to go. And with his development and him being the son of Batman, it raises the question, does he have to continue his legacy? So it's an interesting parallel where in the near future, Batman will be the younger one. Batman will be the less... I don't want to say Damian is like less intellectual than Tim, but he's not as much of a detective, right? So it'll become a thing where instead of people seeing it as Robin needs Batman, it'll be Batman needs Robin. You get what I'm saying? So if they're actively working towards that, that's going to be a fire narrative flip. That's going to be a fire progression.
His own costume. He finally had pants.
Yeah, we finally got a new Robin costume.
Yes.
Which, like...
after, like, 60 years.
Arguably the best Robin costume of all time.
Yeah.
We might have a video on that coming very soon.
Yes.
But you're right. In that new costume and that new hero, it really signified that Robin had finally found his own. And then Grant Morrison came in.
Like a bull in a china shop and just fucked everything up for us.
Yeah. They wrote Batman and Son. It's a story that has its fans. It introduced the world to Damian Wayne, the son of Talia al Ghul and Bruce Wayne Batman, and poised him to be the new Boy Wonder.
Yeah.
Against all of our will.
Yeah, literally. They were all enjoying Tim's journey as Robin. He had just got the freaking nasty 1 year later suit, the all red. He was leading the Titans, I'm pretty sure. And then Grant was like, no, actually, Batman's biological son is his most important son because blood matters, like, over a bond.
You're just some lost little orphan you took pity on, but I'm blood!
And that's where the crux of this video really comes up, because even in that book, in his very first appearance, and that's where the crux of this video really comes up, because
well, no.
Even in that book, in his very first appearance, at a certain point, there's two kids in Robin costumes in the Batcave.
Yeah, and one of them is someone you like, and the other one is the most unlikable character in modern DC Comics history.
For sure, there's Damian Wayne fans out there, and
likable character in modern DC.
He's not your real son. I am. It's my right to replace him. That's how it works in the Assassin's League. And that's what I'm saying. He doesn't understand the metrics of being a hero and how it has nothing to do with blood. It has nothing to do with capability. Capability, yes. Or ability specifically, but it has something to do with your capacity to be a better person, to be a hero, to encompass that heart or that mindset, that will to improve and better the lives of others, even at the expense of your own life sometimes, right? So again, it would lead to insane character development if he becomes Batman. And Tim stays Robin because Robin is his own hero. And then it becomes this thing where Robin is now kind of like more known. Robin will never be more known than Batman because they'll never know that the modicum was passed down except for like the brutality that Batman has, right? So it'll be known, but it'll still be Batman. It'll still have that type of emotion, that type of aura almost. And Damian, having Bruce's name, will be able to literally take over the company. So he'd still have the money and the resources, and Tim would essentially be like his advisor, a wiser, more experienced counterpart who is literally a detective, who literally does this. I think that'd be interesting.
Comics history.
For sure, there's Damian Wayne fans out there, and we've even gone on record
He's not
saying
meant to be
grown
Robin.
on us.
he's grown on us, and a lot of the hate that we might have had toward him is really brought about by the theme of this video, which is he just takes away shine from Tim Drake, who should still be Robin. And for the last 20-something years, we've been in this weird limbo state where both of them are fighting for that position and that role in Batman's life. They try to do the whole Dick Grayson and Jason Todd evolution to their next hero persona thing with Tim Drake.
They made him Red Robin.
Yeah, Red Robin.
like that.
Had some mixed feelings at the time. It didn't feel right.
No, it felt artificial. It felt like, well, give him
Forced.
this name, even though he's not Robin, he's Red Robin. You guys like that, right?
No, I think he should be the Robin. I'm not gonna beat the, what is it called? Beat the horse dry or whatever. Thanks for the peace and blessing.
His mask is dumb as shit. You like that, right?
Man.
He's literally man.
Yeah. And it seems like around the time of DC Rebirth, they kind of just admitted defeat. And they're like, no, he's still Red Robin, but guess what? We're going to put him back into his original Robin costume.
Yeah, and how do you tell the difference? He's got 2 R's on his chest, which looks so
That
stupid.
does look
And
dope.
it's
I'm
always
not
got
gonna
me
lie. That does
feeling
look
weird
tough.
because, especially in solo Batman stories, sometimes Batman will reference Robin, and I'm like, who are you talking
Which
about?
one?
Yeah, the way they consolidate it is that they largely don't have Tim and Damian overlap each other in the same book. They'll each be the Robin of different books, which is just weird because it's like you're reading the series called Batman
on.
and the Robin of different books. Which,
That hair is low-key tough as hell. Is that Damien? If that's Damien, that's motion, bro. Holy, look at that suit, bro. That's PFP of Doom.
which is just weird because it's like you're reading the series called Batman and Robin, and the Robin in that is Damian. But when you're reading Batman, the solo series, the Robin in that is Tim. And like that's not inherently a stupid idea or anything, but in each book they act as though this Robin is like their sole Robin and their main partner, and it just makes me feel
Right.
like I'm reading 2 different timelines at the same time because they're running concurrently.
That just reminded me of the epic sequence in Failsafe,
Yeah.
where Batman's like narrating how good Batman and Robin's partnership is, specifically with Tim Drake, and how they complement each other so well and bring out the best in one another. And it's like, how can you...
Ooh, the old moves come back. Dick always went off book. He is a performer. He knows how to improvise. That is who he is. Jason hated practicing them. He wants to be his own thing. He wanted to go off on his own. He was very rebellious. But Tim, he knows what Batman needs. He knows what I need to do to be Robin. He sees Robin as the hero. Right? And of course, Batman is a hero too. He looks up to Batman, but he doesn't just look up to Batman. He looks up to the image of Robin that his his predecessors have created, but he can also see where the flaws are. And he is, in his mind, like the perfect, this is what Robin needs to be.
say that, but in the next book he's like patrolling the Gotham streets with Damian Wayne.
Yeah, I don't know. What it does is it breaks my immersion.
It does. But it's an interesting move on DC editorial's part, especially brand synergy wise. It makes the jumping on point for Batman casual readers very confusing, I'm gonna say.
I might be reading too much into this, and I know we're gonna have people in our comments being like, "Why do you guys care this much? Just read whatever you want."
It's a good
But,
topic.
like, when every comic is happening at the same time, then like none of them are.
It's very much like DC's trying to have their cake and eat it too.
That's what it is, because it's like, listen, I understand having the superhero-esque, fun, bombastic action book in Batman, and then having like,
Right.
more low-key, gritty detective stories in detective comics. But like, you add a third one to that mix with Batman and Robin, and I'm like, when is anything ever actually happening to Batman? Because he's also in Justice League.
It also just
Right.
dilutes what the theme of Robin is.
Yeah.
Which is Robin is the one person that Batman can fight crime with, can rely on, can break cases with.
And it's like the concept of 2 isn't a bad idea because 1 is his son. So there's this trust in Robin because he views Robin as not only a son but a partner. That was the evolution that happened time and time again with the chosen Robins. But now one of the Robins is his son. So it will be good to really cover this narrative that like he treats Damian differently. Right? Still strategically, I'm going to realize that you're an asset and I'm going to move this way, that way. I'm going to protect you like I'll protect him, but I might hover over you a little more, you know, because you're literally my son. And it would just be better to have the dynamic of like, I'm doing kick-ass shit with my son. I'm happy. I enjoy being Batman with Damian, right? And he should, in a way, be kind of grooming Damian and pause. People make that word so bad, but you know, festering and building Damian into being the next Batman, right? And then have Tim be Robin. That's what Tim is. This is my partner. This is my Jim Gordon, right? This is the man I can dap up with and be like, yeah, let's review the ports from next quarter, da da da, and then go walk off and like cheese at the fact that that's my guy. That's what I think would work better than trying to put them both in this box. That's two different boxes while all being within the same viewing experience at once.
And now suddenly he has two in his corner.
And that's fine, but like you have to acknowledge it and not just like nebulously have Batman in each book feel like a different person. Because he's like, oh, Robin, my greatest partner, Tim Drake. And then in Batman and Robin, he's like, my son, Robin, my greatest partner.
Yeah.
Like, I don't believe you in either series.
And again, it kind of dilutes what we love so much about Tim Drake, because he was the one to really push to be into that role, who really wanted it. Of all the different Robins throughout the years, Tim Drake, I'm going to say, is the one that has adopted the role the best.
Yes.
But now with Damian being there, and also, like, I just don't get down on Damian, I'm sorry.
I don't either. And it's really, like, all it feels like is, no, Damian is the best Robin because he's Batman's biological son. And I'm like, that doesn't mean shit. They're all his children.
Yeah, I mean, everyone who adopts the mantle of Robin becomes his son.
They're all his
come on, bro.
children.
I mean, everyone who adopts the mantle of Robin becomes his son.
Yes. It's also just like Tim has just become the other Robin. Yeah. It's like Damian's Robin, but Tim's the other Robin.
I hate that.
It's dog shit.
To the general public, Damian is Robin.
They're
but
watering
then you'll
down
open up the
Tim's
mainline Batman series, and Tim Drake is Robin. And it's like, what the hell's going on? And then you also get choices from James Gunn.
I was just gonna say that.
You know, like doing Batman the Brave and the Bold, and having Robin be the main partner to Batman in that new movie franchise.
What's the worst thing is because it's like, in the comics, you're like, wow, I'll never escape Damian. He's just gonna be Robin forever now.
Not gonna be in the movies.
We'll get like Dick adapted, and then James Gunn was first
we
announcement.
need that for
Damian
sure.
Wayne is my favorite Robin.
Like,
Yeah, Tim Drake just gets shafted in adaptations. Even Damian Wayne, he had so many appearances in the DC AMU.
and like people will swear he's peak in those movies.
And he sounds so whiny.
So ass.
I am the son of Batman. It's like, oh my god.
What do you think? Do you think we'll ever get to a point where like Tim will be like in the spotlight again?
Yes.
Or like do you think it'll always just be two and we'll have to deal with it?
I think
No.
if there was to be a spotlight given to anyone, it would be Damian Wayne.
I think so too.
And Tim Drake would go back to being like Red Robin or adopt some new persona
Ew.
like Drake.
Yeah, like who even
knows?
Yeah, that would be sick.
Drake.
Guys, let us know what you think in the comments down below. Are you a Damian Wayne apologist, or do you want Tim Drake to get the
Apologist is crazy. I gave y'all my take. I'm like in the
spotlight
middle.
again?
Yeah, no matter what you feel, if you like Damian Wayne better as Robin than Tim Drake, it's all love here. We just want to come on and vent our frustrations, because I also think it's a thing that's not really talked about in the comic community. People just widely accept it, and I don't understand.
Well, it's because Damian has been a character for almost 20 years now. Let that sink in. And I think people have just accepted that he's main Robin. We should be grateful that we're getting Tim in the Fraction and him
This is Tim? Oh my god, this fit is hard, boy.
as run, because he's great. But that's all we can get, though. Like, we have to hope for a millennial/Gen X writer to come in who was a fan of Tim when he was a kid and write for Tim.
But let us know your thoughts in the comments down below. If you like what we do here and you want to see more, we do want to let you guys know that we have our Comic Lads membership live on Patreon and YouTube. There you can get access to a 1 to 2 hour weekly podcast where you get to hang out with us.
And you get access to our Discord server where you can chat with us, and you get early access to every single one of our main channel videos.
So thank you to all of our Comic Lad members.
That's a lot of people.
And we love you.
Love you so dearly.
Well, that was DC Has a Robin Problem by the Goats Comic Lads. Appreciate you guys for watching. Make sure, as always, you stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. And I'll make sure to catch you in the next one. You know what time to find me. Peace. Ooh. Got another one from them, too. Follow their videos. What's good, YouTube? We got another video from the Comic Lads. We need these characters in Marvel Rivals. This is a video I chose. First video that was released the day prior to this, I chose just for personal enjoyment. However, this video I'm choosing because we're going to be streaming Rivals today. They just added my Glorious Goat Gambit. So I was going to pre-follow, like, make sure you turn that bell on. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Appreciate you guys for 103 subs. At the time that this video goes out, we're probably past that. Thank you so much. As always, make sure you subscribe so I can find the content and we can watch it together. And yeah, check out the Discord account link down below so you can join any events and watch reactions like these live. YouTube chat, bottom right. Twitch chat, top right. But let's just get straight into it. No, so they're definitely gonna have Gambit in here.
In the last year, Marvel Rivals has easily become one of our favorite games of all time.
Yes,
expecting
sir.
new characters every month from Guang Guang and his amazing team. And with a new season,
Bro, I've seen pictures of his hair getting like whiter and whiter, bro. He loves his craft, bro. I'm proud of bro. Like, I like to know that we have like a dev or someone in charge who really enjoys and wants to develop his craft and his project.
dropping Gambit and Rogue, it's got us thinking, what other characters could we see possibly appear in the future?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Thomas.
I'm Merlin.
Together we're the Comic Lads, and today we're talking about characters that we are aching to see in Marvel Rivals.
Itching. Before we get into our own list, of course, we want to hear from you guys. What do you believe is the character that's missing from Marvel Rivals? If you could send a note to Guang Guang.
I don't know, missing? I don't think we're like, I'd have to think about that for a prolonged amount of time, if that makes sense. Like, there's plenty of like fresh characters we can add, like say a Silver Surfer, like what character with a certain type of. Congrats on 103, shout out to you, bro. But a character like Silver Surfer with a different type of movement, adding something like that into the game, or people with just unique powers and figuring out where we place them, things of that nature. Even adding a speedster to Marvel Rivals, you know, what abilities would they have? Would they have hard lock abilities where, you know, for this attack ability, it's lock-on base, or would they be a support and they have the ability to literally move a teammate within a certain range from the enemy fire to them? There's so many routes they can go. So I was thinking of the Flash. I realized I'm talking about Marvel Rivals, so I should be thinking about Quicksilver. But yeah, there's plenty of hero teams and characters that could be added to the game, but I can't put my finger on like one thing of like what we'd be missing exactly. But there's hella routes to go. Unfortunately, pun intended.
Himself asking for a hero to be added, which one would it be?
Yeah, and why is it Cyclops?
No,
Cyclops
for
is
real,
tough. I need bro in the game. Yes, sir.
Before we get into our list, be sure to drop a like on the video. It really helps us out. And if you enjoy weekly superhero discussions, consider hitting the subscribe button to stay in the loop.
Let's get into it, dude.
We need a bigger variety of healers in the game.
We also need more villains, so this is two birds with one.
Yeah, there's not a lot of villains in the game. Just off thought process, just off thinking about it, there's some, but I like that they have Doom here, right? Another interesting villain that could be added to the game. Just thinking of mainline villains, there is a multitude of ways they can go. They got Thanos in the game would be crazy. I don't even know what bro would do, bro. It's too OP. I'm trying to think off the top of the dome. Juggernaut's cool. He'd be like a good tank. Like it'd literally be like Hulk, but he'd have like a lot more movement because his whole thing is like unstoppable force, right? Unstoppable motion. But there's like a lot of routes one could go. Sandman would be tough. I'm trying to like think of big time Marvel villains off the dome ski that are not here. Spider-Man, Iron Man, Cap. They already have Red Sweater. This is pretty much the main ensemble of big vills, bro. Big odds. You know what I'm saying? Captain Cold would be tough.
One stone.
I think that's what that is, though. Despite him not holding that Blickaroony.
About Kang the Conqueror.
I think purely
Kang.
for the character.
Also, the other Kang, I think his name's Kang, or what's his name, Ronan? The dude with the hammer from Captain Marvel's like not mythology, but like her storylines.
Character interactions alone, this pick is worth it.
I would love to see him interact with characters like Iron Man and Mr. Fantastic.
Black Jacket, I think it's his name.
The
Yellow
skin
Jacket.
opportunities are endless because, like, throughout the time stream, he's not just Kang. You could have skins of him as
Mephisto.
Mortis or Rama Tut when he's like white guy masquerading as a Egyptian pharaoh.
Yeah, isn't he also like Iron Boy or whatever?
He's Iron Lad.
Iron Lad?
100%.
Crazy.
And he's also like his name's like Scarlet Centurion. It's his lamest costume.
Mr.
by far. It would
Sinister.
still be a fun skin.
Yeah.
There's so many villains.
I like that he kind of has the balance of like power and technology. You know, he could shoot you with like a healing gun or something. something.
You know, he's a strategist, so he would be a healer, and maybe when one of his teammates gets hit, he can like shoot a beam at them, and like their animation will like kind of rewind back to like right before they were hit, where like you erase someone's hit.
Yeah, you rewind someone's damage.
Exactly.
That's nice.
I like that a lot. All right, next up on our list, we have another Vanguard, because Lord knows this game needs more Vanguards and more strategists.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of duelists on this list, guys.
We definitely do not. And we are talking about Tony Stark's best bud, War Machine.
He's just a no-brainer for a tank. I just want...
It's not a bad idea, but it goes into like the same, in my mind, the same like pitfall of Jump Force, where like the majority of the characters in Jump Force were all from one show, right? So right now, remember I was adding a lot of mutants, but the only mutant in the game before this was like Storm and like maybe 2 other people. So it's fine. But if we go down the route of like, I mean, I don't know, because technically Iron Man is the only Iron Man character there, right? He's an Avenger. You can't lump all the Avengers into one storyline. You know, we have Bucky, we have Cap, Steve. I don't know why I was forgetting his name. So why not throw War Machine in the game? So it's not a real valid criticism, but I think we could definitely like look at some other possibilities, like Ironheart, Iron Spider going down the Spider-Man route. But for a tank, if there was some way to incorporate the Hulkbuster suit without like duplicating Tony, I think that'd be tough. And I think War Machine does have the capability to do that. This is another person who's a known wielder of an Iron Man suit.
A bulky Iron Man that can just shoot endless bullets and rockets at people.
Yeah, and I wouldn't want like 2 duelist Iron Man-based characters. No. You know, it would be too redundant. As a Vanguard, he could storm the battlefield. He could kind of float around, maybe not with the speed of like someone like Angela, but definitely like hover around, rain down missiles, keep the point.
And it would be a great foil to Iron Man, because like Iron Man's biggest drawback, I think, is that like he just eats hits, and War Machine could be like nice protection for him, where like you can make some crazy like hollow shields while you're raining down like rocket fire from the back. Team up move with Iron Man where they go back to back like Iron Man 2.
Oh yeah, and shoots like the lasers, like Brody, get down.
All right, next up, guys, we do have a duelist. There's a couple on this.
Instead of get down, it'd be tough if they both overcharge the little joint in the center and they're back to back and they just rotate. That'd be tough.
List.
Don't get used to it.
Don't get used to it. But we got Black Cat. This is our unashamed Gooner pick.
And again, Black Cat would have such fun dialogue interactions with all the cast. I would see her having a similar traversal system as Spider-Man has, actually. She could like swing on.
Bro, we already got Marvel Rivals, bro. You know we need that we need that DC opposition, bro. We need that dropped immediately.
Ropes and stuff, very nimble, very agile.
Go ahead, drop DC Nemesis.
Maybe she could have a move kind of like Daredevil, where you get some invincibility frames when you do like a flip or something.
I would like her to be able to kind of stick to the wall, even if it's just stationary, just like kind of perch on like vertical surfaces like a cat.
Hell yeah.
It'd be a really nice way for her to kind of like camp behind corners and just like fuck with people, kind of like Magic.
I think she would have to be a dive character too.
Yeah, Pound's character.
Yeah. And next up on our list, again, another Vanguard, we have Cable.
Besides Cable, what's his name? Bishop.
I think he would be very interesting.
He was in like the trailer.
Again, it's another character that has a lot of brute strength, but also
son of Scott Summers, Cyclops the GOAT. That nigga family crazy.
So many different like technology-based attacks he could hit you with.
We don't even have Iceman in the game, bro. That's why they need to get into mutants. We don't have enough power variety in the game yet, bro.
Guns for his ranged abilities.
And I think he could also have some very cool escape abilities, kind of like what you were saying with Kang. Maybe you can mark a point on the map, and when you're in danger, you can press a button and revert back to that point in the map, kind of like you're going back in time.
Gotcha.
Or like teleporting.
That's also
there's Bishop on the left
for Kang. And I was thinking for his ult, could be one of 2 things. Maybe on the one hand, he could unleash his telekinesis, kind of like he does at the end of X-Men 97 when he fights
Great
Phoenix.
series.
Or he could rivals it up and kind of fuck with his lore a bit, where like he can let the techno-organic virus on his arm kind of encompass his whole body and make like an armor out of it for his ult.
Yeah, and like an attack boost at the same time.
100%.
Yeah. That would be sick.
All right, next up, this is our funniest pick on this list. I'm gonna say it's just like the silliest one, but I think he would be so much fun as a Vanguard. Kingpin.
Yeah, and we were saying, you know,
really?
Kingpin has always been known to have enforcers around.
Yes.
And so we were thinking it would be kind of funny if he had a similar system as Namor does.
Nah, that'd be crazy.
Like summon bodyguards
King
or something to come
Goons.
surround you.
Yeah, you could summon his jetpack bodyguards from the 90s cartoon.
Yeah, and then you could give him his cane, this classic cane he could shoot a laser out of. You know, very good for close
I like the variety.
combat and shielding incoming damage.
Does he need to put up a physical shield? No, because he's all blubber.
Why?
And his dialogue
Yeah.
with this crazy Daredevil voice actor.
And Spidey, too. All right, next up, we have another
W. Alex
strategist.
Lee.
And this time, we are talking about Domino. Domino, of course, she has a luck-based
Her powers are busted though. I can understand why it's difficult to incorporate a character like this in a game.
powers, which we were thinking could be
A lot
super
of buffs,
interesting if
though.
she could kind of transfer them onto
Other
various
people?
players on her
Yeah.
team. You know, like for a certain amount of time, this person that she picks takes reduced damage. At the
Yeah,
same time, she can
buffs.
do
That's what I
what
was
Mantis
thinking.
does and give people damage boosts too.
I would love that. Maybe she can have like a kind of like a luck.
One ability that is like a luck boost, which gives your allies like aimbot of sorts. Like the attack doesn't curve, but it takes like what the controller aimbot is for most games and like maybe doubles that or something. And you could have that be like either an ult. I think it's kind of a waste of an ult pick, but it could be an ability that has like a set amount of time, obviously, because if it doesn't, it's kind of broken. But for characters with infinite fire abilities, they'd essentially be able to ensure they don't miss
Key
as
dodge
much.
move that gives her invincibility frames for a couple seconds, you know?
For sure.
So she could like dodge bullet fire or something.
So sick.
All right, guys, we've got our final duelist on the list. We got Miss Marvel. I think it's kind of crazy
Not
that
bad.
she isn't
Kamala
in the game
Khan.
already.
Yeah, it seems like the type of character that they would have dropped at launch. She does have a very similar ability set to Mr. Fantastic, very stretchy.
goat.
But I feel like you could play more with her like size manipulation.
Definitely.
You know?
Yeah, she could have like crazy big fist moves. She could have like a cooldown move where she does like a stomp and her leg gets really huge and does like an AoE stomp.
Yeah, and then her ult, she just turns massive.
Yeah.
And just runs over everyone.
Yeah, it's just the embiggen. She becomes huge. Like
That's
it's
like Mr.
literally a mega
Fantastic
mosh.
though.
All right, next on our list, another strategist. This one's
Talk to
kind
me.
of interesting.
I'm a strategist,
You're
man.
talking about Wiccan.
Yeah, I think we need like a bit more
Okay.
magic characters in the game.
And he's also a young hero, which is kind of refreshing. A lot of the characters
Are,
in this
like,
game
more
seem to be kind of
well-known
like veterans.
monks.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of
Yeah.
Avengers-based characters and very prominent villains. But Wiccan, he could bring a lot of youthful dialogue to the battle.
Something
He
fresh.
also obviously has a lot of magic-based abilities, a lot of healing. He could throw up shields.
And he can be another character that can have a bullshit team up with Scarlet Witch to make her even more of a bullshit character. Yeah, I know you're down.
I'm so down, bro. Also, though, Wiccan, he's got drip.
He actually has insane drip.
Nah,
Nobody
that's
talks about it enough.
tough
Wiccan's
fit.
like base superhero fit is nasty.
Yes, it's awesome.
It's really good.
It's really good.
She's really good.
And also, Wiccan being in the
Pretty
game
glazed.
would open up the possibility for more young Avengers characters. Next
True.
up, another Vanguard. We got Sentry. I think we need him in the game.
Go.
We need like a crazy OP tank.
And I wanted to play like Angela, you know, you should be zipping around the battlefield as a Vanguard, just beating people up. And his ult, he just has to turn into the void.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, just muck everyone.
Make people into shadows for a few seconds.
That would be sick. And you can do damage to them while they're in shadows.
And they essentially
like,
can't fight
sorry,
back.
like, comic purists,
Just
I
if they're
want
in
him
that
to
range.
look like the silhouette void in the movie and not like the gross like tentacle tooth
Ugh.
monster.
Yeah, that's too much.
It's too much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just weird. All right, and the final pick on our list is another strategist. Like we said, this game desperately needs new strategists, but we got Nova as a strategist.
Yeah,
Let him cook. Let him cook. Nova's an insane pick. What's good, Odd? Nova is an insane pick, and I am not mad at
I
it.
feel like people might want Nova to be a duelist, but I think the thing that people forget the most about Nova is how fast he is, and I
Yeah.
would love that to be kind of a factor.
Finally, like a
I don't need him to
healer
do a lot
that's
of damage,
quick.
but I want him to be fast as fuck and be able to zip
Yeah.
around to his teammates, be able to heal him up with light beams, and also do a little bit of damage, you know?
Yeah, and a lot of people might say like, "Oh, his powers in the comics don't heal; they just do damage." Well,
It's a
if
video
the
game,
Invisible
bro.
Woman can heal you with her force fields, I'm gonna say he can with his light beams.
Agreed. I know a lot of Nova
That's it.
fans will probably want to see Richard Rider, but I'm down to see young Nova, Sam Alexander. He would be really fun.
I'll take either, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not
And
mad
the
at either.
costume potential is worrisome
So-
for my wallet.
Y'all see the warning on screen.
But yeah, agreed. Nova has crazy drip.
He does. Guys, those are just our picks for characters we would like
He
to see
said,
going
"Yeah,
forward. Let us know yours
agreed."
in the comments down below. Let us know if you're
You're
enjoying the
Gambino.
new season of Marvel Rivals. Guys, if you enjoy listening to our lovely voices and you want to see more,
There'll be a self-promo. Shout out to their members. That was another video from the Comic Labs, man. Elite content creators. Haven't seen them in a minute. Glad to bring them back to the channel. As always, I appreciate you guys for watching. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. You know what time to see me next. And I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. We're actually ripping through these reacts. We're almost done. We just got this. this, and this. That's it. And then we're gonna go to Liwu Fufu with actual good ones this time, because I don't know if the music ones will be copyrighted on YouTube. But we're gonna go the childhood cartoons. We're gonna go Aura tier list, and then I think we'll go agendas, and we'll save the music one for another time. And then straight on to rivals with the guys. Low key, I could join the thing and get some of my guys in Discord, and we can all like essentially rank the stuff on this or that. Oh, that's gonna be elite. That's gonna be elite. Oh man.
Hey guys, Stanixos here.
I guess another couple league cinematics after these vids. I don't mind. We'll look at like one or two. We do gotta make sure we moving at a good pace to get the rivals in today, because we're supposed to play rivals. We never got that in. What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to another reaction. You know what I'm saying? We got a reaction from my dog Steinixos. The data book problem. He's the one that explained to us the difference between, I think, attack potency and destructive capacity. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my dog. He's always gonna pre-file a little like. You know what I'm saying? When we sub, we make sure we hit that bell, man. If you want to see more content like this, make sure you sub to your boy. Shout out to y'all. We hit 103. We gained 2 subscribers overnight somehow, which is amazing. Not even overnight, because we ended stream like in the morning, and then I get on the stream now and we already are up 2. So shout out to y'all. But subscribe. I find the content. We watch it together. Discord Comm's link down below, so you can see when these streams go live and when videos come out, and you can watch this live. YouTube chat bottom right, Twitch chat top right, and yeah, just gonna get straight into it.
Hey guys, Stanixos here. So
Turn up
today,
the speed.
as part
It's gonna
of
be
my
a
power
bit
scaling
of a longer
fundamental
video.
series,
It's
we're going
already
to
the
talk
playback
about
speed's
something
already
I
up.
personally consider one of the most irritating issues in the entire power scaling community.
Thought me.
That is the databook problem. Now, before I actually get into what that means,
Yeah.
I have a small confession to make. I hate power scaling. Well,
Facts.
that's not entirely true. You see, I actually love power scaling.
I know what you
It's
mean,
why
gang.
so many of the videos I make revolve around it. And it's why I'm doing this fundamentals of power scaling series in the first place. So no, I don't hate power scaling itself. What I genuinely hate is the culture that surrounds it.
The
And I've explained this
people, how
before
they
in my
move,
power scaling
yeah.
problem video, where I talk about how, at its root, the biggest issue in the community is this endless pursuit of trying to upscale people's favorite characters or their favorite.
Yeah, upscale can be reasonable. Like, if we're watching a martial arts TV show and this guy beats this guy and there are no nuances like, oh, this dude had a broken leg or something, yeah, that's upscale, right? And then but then there's a limit to it, because if this guy loses to this other guy, but he beat that guy, you can say the guy who beat the original guy has been upscaled, right? But you can't go, oh yeah, this guy's auntie's cousin's uncle says he's stronger than him. Oh, that's upscale, right? Upscaling with direct feats is fine. Upscaling through statements, like a direct feat applying to someone who just with a statement is above somebody else, is kind of a ridiculous upscale. But at the end of the day, power scaling is all the logic thing, where it's like, depending on what logic you use, you can get somebody who is like pebble level. Start like, it's be trying to downscale Goku because a rock hurt him or some shit like that. You get what I'm saying? You can argue anything, but the time where it becomes outlandish is when you ignore the nuances and things like that.
Series to the absolute maximum, and this happens even if it means throwing away basic literacy, basic logic, and basic common sense. It's what I call the upscaling problem. Now, this
Right.
moronic environment shows up everywhere in power
I said
scaling,
moronic.
but the place where it reveals itself in its purest, most concentrated form is in any conversation involving databooks. You see, databooks are a perfect breeding ground for this kind of nonsense. First of
Yeah.
all, most manga databooks are written in Japanese, which instantly opens the door
With
for
translations,
mistranslations,
yeah.
half translations, or wildly inconsistent interpretations. And when that happens, people can bend a single line to fit whatever agenda
Narrative
they already
they
wanted
wanted
to
to.
push.
Yeah.
Secondly, most people aren't actually checking the databooks themselves.
They're
Even
just
when
yapping,
someone
bro.
flashes a page on screen, almost nobody goes back to read
And read it,
confirm
yeah.
the translation, or even more importantly, understand the context behind whatever statement is being used. So what ends up spreading in the community is not the truth, but
Pure
whatever
cap.
the loudest or most popular content creator claims the databook said. And when you combine that with the way common sense gets thrown straight into the trash because of the upscaling problem, the result is predictable. Databooks become a weapon of mass stupidity, turning power scaling discourse into one of the most
This is a weapon of mass stupidity.
toxic, circular, and flat out unproductive conversations you can have online. Now, with all of that said, I want to take this opportunity to deep dive into some very popular and very specific examples. The goal here is simple, to highlight exactly how and why these misunderstandings spread so easily, and also so I don't have to deal with these exact same arguments every time they pop up. Now, firstly, it's really important to understand that there is absolutely nothing wrong with databooks themselves. In fact, databooks are an essential part of many series because they give the author extra room to share biographical information, character notes, ability descriptions, heights, weights, all the little details they may not have had the time or space to include in the main story. You see, that is the intended function of a databook. It is meant to summarize events that happened in the manga and provide additional background information. The purpose is usually not to overhaul, rewrite, or contradict basic facts established in the primary source material. But the problem is,
the purpose is normally just to add on and like explain further some of the nuances present, rather than like, oh, it was said here, oh, it has to be true. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, it's likely to be true, but if it contradicts something else, and then that thing is integral to the entire story, it is much more plausible to believe that this was something that the author didn't take into account.
That many people don't understand this, and because of the current culture around power scaling, where people are endlessly searching for any scrap of information to upscale their favorite characters to infinity and beyond, common sense is just thrown completely out the window. So let's take an extremely clear example. Gin's Bankai speed in Bleach. It is a direct, explicit fact in the manga that Gin's Bankai operates relative to the speed of sound. We know this because in chapter 400, Gin literally demonstrates this by clapping to produce a sound, and then he explains that his Bankai extends at 500 times that speed.
That is aura, bro. And they can explain, ask you to explain your ability. You just go, oh, you said how fast? 500 times faster than that, give or take. Like, that's hard, but it's like someone asked you that, right? And then you like stop them mid them asking you to explain it. You go, wait. Saw that lightning just struck? Yeah. 10 times faster than that. Like, what, bro?
500. And that's even that number ends up being an overestimation because later, in chapter 414, when Gin talks to Aizen, he outright tells us that his Bankai does not actually move as fast as the previously stated Mach 500 speed.
But faster.
Now, some people try to fabricate a completely imaginary scenario where Gin supposedly had told Aizen a different speed than the one he told Ichigo. But there is zero evidence of this anywhere.
Context
so when Gin tells Aizen that his Bankai is slower than what he initially claimed, he is obviously referring to the only speed he ever mentioned, the one he told to Ichigo literally 14 chapters prior, Mach 500. So again, Gin's Bankai, in its base state, that is without taking into account the boost provided by Butorenjin, is actually slower than Mach 500. Again, this is not my opinion, and this is not some subjective controversial interpretation. It is just a plainly stated fact in the manga, the canon source material itself, that anyone who can read English above a 3rd grade level is able to clearly see.
So if someone tries to use that claim, oh, it moves 500 times faster than the speed of sound, then it's like, because people like stretching things out. Like, they'll go, oh, he stated it moves 500 times faster than that. And then let's say there's a character whose exact speed is 500 times faster than the speed of sound via, like, multipliers or whatever. And they go, well, if that's the case, he should be able to touch him. But this statement, which is the basis of your logic, it stated it's going to be slower, then that argument completely like crumbles. But, you know, because we'll go data books or this, that, and we'll lack the literacy to check whether something is like consistent, if there are nuances there, or if what was said was subjective, because characters themselves sometimes are false narrators. They do not tell objective fact. They have a reason to lie. They have a reason to deceive, etc., etc.
And even then, to a normal reader who isn't poisoned by this broken, agenda-driven power scaling culture, being even close to Mach 500 is still extremely fast and extremely impressive. But to someone who is part of this online cesspool, someone determined to upscale Bleach characters ad infinitum, this single fact of a captain-class combatant, close to the end of the Arrancar arc over 400 chapters in, being not at minimum massively faster than light, much less even slower than Mach 500, becomes incredibly inconvenient. So to grasp at even the faintest of straws, what these people try to do instead is run to the databooks. They'll say, oh no, look, the Bleach official character book 3, Unmasked, says Gin was actually lying to Aizen. The databook confirms his original Mach 500 statement was true, so his base Bankai actually does move at Mach 500 instead of being slower. And the wild thing is that you'll even see this repeated on the official Reddit Respect thread for Jin. But now, remember what I said about databooks. The whole point of a databook is not usually to override canon or change foundational facts established.
It's literally to recap what happened with more context and nuance. But as we've seen, after this was stated, it is directly said, I was lying. So in this data book that is quoting what this is said, hence the quotations, you have to know that that's not true, gang.
In the manga, the actual source material, it is simply to summarize what happened in the manga. And when you actually look at the data book, the line which they are referring to, which is on page 46, it is not disputing what Gin said to Aizen. It is simply summarizing the dialogue between Gin and Ichigo from chapter 400. The same conversation we already know. The data book is not introducing a contradiction. It is just restating what happened. And honestly, in many of these situations, you don't even need to have this basic common sense. You just need a shred of intellectual honesty, because if you simply read the very next page, page 47 of the same databook, it explicitly confirms exactly what Gin told Aizen, that he lied about the speed of his blade, and that the true danger of his bankai is not the speed at all,
it's the
but
poison.
the hidden poison.
Yeah,
so even
I know that much.
The thing these people cling to ends up reaffirming the manga's exact sequence of events. It fully supports the canon explanation. So I hope you can see clearly that with even the most basic level of common sense.
Because remember, his whole plan was like to infiltrate this Aizen for as long as he needed to get close enough to slime him out. So if you have that you know is smarter than you, has the ability to manipulate your perception of things, you get what I'm saying? You would want them to not know the true scope of the ace up your sleeve. So he's going like, oh yeah, my joint is the fastest. That's his whole premise. No, his whole premise is the poison. If it's the fastest, for example, Aizen, if they were to encounter it, might try to dodge it and get nicked by it, but be like, that's okay. As you can see, I can react to its speed. But because it's actual dangers in the poison, Aizen would have sold himself right there, because as an intellectual, if all of your arguments are based off of false information, there is nothing you can do. You know, you've outsmarted your opponent if what they told you is true. In the event that it's not, which in this case it isn't, Gin would have the advantage, so he has an incentive to lie.
Or even the smallest amount of honesty, these unnecessary, deeply unserious conversations fall apart instantly, because at the end of the day, trying to cherry pick one databook sentence to overturn clear, explicit facts from the manga itself is not only stupid, it shows a complete misunderstanding of what databooks are even supposed to be used for in the first place. But furthermore, I also want to point out that even outside of the truly flagrant examples, where even something as simple as a literal page turn solves the issue, even outside of these cases, in similar situations like this, everyone still should know better. Like take the example of Kirin from Naruto. In the manga itself, it is literally and verbatim stated that Kirin moves at lightning speed. Not only is it stated,
Kishimoto even goes
out of his way to explain why this is the case. That is, because Kirin is just natural lightning. That Sasuke redirects downward, it will move at the speed that natural lightning moves at, that is, lightning speed. So this is not some vague interpretation. This is not a headcanon. This is a basic, explicit fact. And yet, you'll still see people try to argue their way around it with the most absurd stretches imaginable. Some will say, oh, well, Zetsu isn't a high-level combatant, so how can he know Kirin's exact speed? Now, I want you to really think about how silly that is. You do not need to be a high-level combat genius to know the speed of lightning. Natural lightning moves at lightning speed. That is basic common sense. And again, I want you all to remember the context. The author is literally going out of his way to both state the speed and give an explanation behind it, with there being absolutely nothing within this scene that would contradict it or call it into question. So that's silly.
Kishimoto is so fire for that. You can see the water on them and the water bouncing off them because the rain's dropping. But especially in this Sasuke panel, you can see it so well, bro. Oh my goodness, what a great art.
Furthermore,
what a great artist.
You'll also hear people say things like, well, Kakashi was stated to have cut lightning when he was young. Thus, Kirin must be faster than lightning speed. Now again, putting aside certain things.
Not necessarily true. There's nuances. If I know where lightning is going to strike and I'm already there, and I just hold my hand up and lightning gets cut in half, that doesn't mean I have reaction time to cut lightning. It's also similar to, like, to give an example directly from Bleach, with Owatsu Nimaya cutting the dude's blast in half. That, like, scene alone doesn't state, oh, I have the reaction time of this blade or this bullet, your bullet speed, which is like light speed, it's energy. No, he literally just held it out. He literally states, oh no, I didn't do anything. I didn't even cut. I just held the sword. Your bullet touched the sword, which didn't cut your bullet in half. So it's like there are nuances in everything, dog.
Things like the ambiguity of the specifics surrounding that Kakashi feat. Let's just think about this for a second. How does Kakashi cutting lightning when he was younger magically translate into no high-level attack in Naruto, thus can ever be lightning speed or slower again? Especially when the attack we're talking about is explicitly described as
To be
natural
the exact
lightning
speed
and
of lightning.
explicitly stated to be moving at lightning speed. Do you see how ridiculous this is? Any
Yeah.
sane person, anyone not determined to twist the verse into knots, can see how foolish that argument is. But anyway, what matters for this video is how data books get dragged into this. You'll have popular Naruto scalers who, because this video is
It's actually tough. I like there's 5 streaks of lightning, like the original branches, branching off his hand, you know, minus this one. I like that it still actually follows the shape of what a conventional hand is.
how data books get dragged into this. You'll have popular Naruto scalers who, because they think lightning speed isn't fast enough to overinflate their series, they thus go hunting for a data book translation like these two that describes Kirin
Wow.
as light speed. And now again, just thinking like a normal human being whose mind has
Mind you, it is not light speed, it's the speed of lightning. And yes, it would blow you away without the time to blink, because that's who says the speed of that is 1/1000th of a second. So for most people who are not trying to blink quickly, you get what I'm saying? Your blinking speed is going to be a lot slower than 1/1000th of a second.
not been absolutely corroded by the moronic environment of online power scaling. We have the manga, the source material itself, telling us directly that Kirin moves at lightning speed and telling us why it moves at lightning speed. But we're supposed to throw out what the source material says because a secondary summarizing document, a data book, happens to use a looser, more exaggerated translation that says Kirin is light speed. Are we seriously supposed to pretend these moronic arguments have even the slightest hint of legitimacy instead of treating them like the brainless slop they obviously are? Again, I really want you to understand the depths of stupidity we're dealing with here. It would be one thing if someone brought up something like the Lightfang databook statement that says it is light speed, whether you personally like that feat or not, or want to argue exaggeration. A light-based jutsu moving at light speed is completely reasonable. And more importantly, there's nothing in the series itself that directly or even indirectly contradicts it. But with Kirin, we have a direct statement with a clear explanation directly from the manga contradicting the databook exaggeration. And somehow, people still try to argue that the databook is what we should use in this situation. Come on now, everyone knows better. And by the way, just to be super clear, it's not only random Discord or Reddit Joe Schmoes that are pushing these sorts of arguments.
Everybody,
you see,
bro.
Even some of the most popular YouTube power scalers, like
Nah, swag. Kage. I mean, this is from 45 months ago. I think that says, I hope that doesn't say minutes. Oh, it says minutes. Please, bro. Swag is the GOAT, bro. No way. Please, I need this. Kid Kakashi cut lightning, move faster than it. See, you see what I'm saying? So what they're saying here is, yo, a child moved at lightning speed. Because of that, and this is in the past, these adults that scale significantly higher would have to move faster. So then you use that premise to go, if this attack was supposed to be a new attack to defeat an Itachi that's significantly stronger than Kid Kakashi, they then say it would not make sense for it to be the same speed as lightning. However, as we just saw, the direct source material states, I am not adding anything to this. I am just controlling this. So as it is lightning being controlled, you can argue it's slightly slower than lightning, but for sure, by common sense metrics, you can't argue that it's faster. Because anyone who knows anything about physics, if something's moving and it changes directions, by definition, it has to slow down. Even if you don't want it to, it will slightly slow down. And that's due to things like tangential acceleration, etc. So this argument is cooked. There's no IQ behind that. But like I said, if you believe this, the cutting lightning thing, moving faster than it, rather than like a situation where, oh, lightning was going to strike, I knew it was going to strike, I just did this, and it cut in half. If you believe that, then you build that whole argument to make sense. But if you understand the nuances of this, then this whole thing, it immediately kind of becomes debunked.
Swag Kage. and even major platforms like Versus Battle Wiki, one of the biggest and most reputable scaling sites, are doing
Ref,
this.
please.
So this isn't a fringe issue at all. This is a systemic problem. And as a general point, you can always find some data book that says something that supports whatever insane claim you want. For example, as we already discussed, it is overwhelmingly clear that Gin's Bankai in its base state is slower than Mach 500. Even people who don't like that fact usually won't try to inflate it much beyond this Mach 500 speed. But of course, if you search long enough, you can always find that tiny but cancerously persistent minority who claim that despite the manga clearly explaining Gin's Bankai speed is relative to sound, we should just throw that away because the French version of a databook phrases it as light speed. Again, it is genuinely silly. And I would even go so far as to argue that it adds to the toxicity and unpalatability of the online power scaling.
See, and then this, because we'll use this statement, oh, so as people were relative to him in this arc, and we have a direct multiplier of the main character, multiply his strength by at least 50 times from that arc. Because of that, everybody has moved 50 times this speed, which means 50 times the speed of light, which then, you know what I'm saying? If a bunch of arguments are built off of one founding principle that is not true, everything changes. It is the common statement that the more you know, the less you know, because once you know something, the branches of things that you can understand increase.
Discourse, because to treat these sort of arguments as if they carry even a fraction of legitimacy only serves to aid the spread of this nonsense like wildfire and foster an environment where people can make any insane claim they want and get rewarded for their insanity. And again, even outside of the glaring over-the-top examples, even when we look at the more subtle cases, the arguments people make are still incredibly silly and honestly just frustrating to deal with. You see, a great example of this is the old Naruto is planetary meta that circulated for years, that came entirely from Naruto data books, where certain dramatic, exaggerated title lines such as, where in the third data book, Kurama
could burn the world or something.
Inside Naruto is a powerful force that could easily turn the world to ash. And in the fourth data book, where the Biju Bomb title statement says, it makes the earth shivers and the heavens tremble, were taken literally. Now, any regular person...
Mind you, hyperbolic statements. It's like, if someone moves that fast and it creates a sonic boom, I wouldn't just say, they move at a speed that makes thunder shiver due to its velocity. I would say, a speed so loud that the earth quakes beneath their feet. I'm not talking about the entire earth. I'm talking about the earth of someone close to them, because that's the speed of a sonic boom. That's the sound of a sonic boom.
With basic common sense and a normal level of language literacy, and someone who isn't drowning in this endless online upscaling mindset, would obviously default to not treating those dramatic, promotional sounding data book lines as hard factual power scaling statements. And anyone spreading those claims, if they had even a shred of intellectual honesty, would not even be spreading those claims in the first place, because they know when you actually look, you see tons of equally exaggerated titles, descriptions, and flavor text that clearly aren't meant to be taken literally. Like, in the fourth data book, Tamari's title statement says that she's able to blow the entire universe away.
No, that's actually
Tamari has a
nefarious
universal attack potency now, and some Naruto fans will claim that, oh no, the universe is...
Hey, she was born one day before me. That's actually tough.
It's just a fan mistranslation. What is really supposed to be there is
I think they had the same blood type too.
Universe. But again, even if we were to accept this,
I'm
a
taller,
world usually
of
refers
course.
to a planet. So just like our world splitter Kinshiki, Temari, who can blow away the whole world, is also at least planet level. And don't forget Chujiro, who took a direct slash.
But if she's universal, do you get what I'm saying? This upscaling starts becoming ridiculous.
From the world splitting obliterator of all things Kinshiki. He too should at least be planet level, right? And there are other characters like Raido, whose title in the second data book.
Mind you, the creator said, yo, there's no guns in this. Yo, why is everybody bored of August, bro? It's bringing a smile to my face. But yeah, the creator said, yo, we don't have guns in this bit because how are we supposed to react to guns? We just stated that Kieran's faster than sound, but Kieran is a bright thing that can be controlled. A bullet is such a small thing that if shot at a similar speed, it would be hard for you to dodge it. You get what I'm saying? Because you need the perception to see it. Versus Kieran, which is this huge, bigger than lightning thing that you can see. So if you have the capacity to move at a speed to dodge, you know what you're dodging. You know what I'm saying? So even arguing these people are faster, the creator is not chatting. He's not capping, right? People get their arms cut off. So a bullet can pierce your body, bro, unless you have a Susanoo or something of that nature.
Says that he has an indomitable heart and soul that can drive away even a fierce god. So this other side character is literally comparable to a god now. And then in the fourth databook, the title statement for the Mind Swap Jutsu says that it is impossible to avoid. So clearly no one can dodge it, guys. And in this same fourth databook, the title for Madara's Great Fire Annihilation literally says that it turns all things to ash and there is no way to escape it. And if you even wanted to think about arguing
exclamation
about
marks, by the way,
of Madara's Great Fire Annihilation, I'll just refer you to where it literally says there's no use arguing about it. So by now I'm hoping you see how silly it is for someone to try to use these obviously exaggerated title statements as literal scalable facts.
Just look at the source.
They don't mention that. But even without that broader context, even without reading every data book or digging through the source material, a normal functioning adult should instantly recognize that these types of claims are ridiculous. For instance, imagine someone telling you, without any context, that a JJK data book, well really the volume 8 summary, says something like, if any demons, which presumably means a curse, eats one
multiple. So Sukuna has the ability to destroy the world. That would be like the argument they'd be able to make.
Of Sukuna's fingers, they gain the power to destroy the world. Now if you have read JJK, you know this is clearly false, as we've seen curses like Fingerbearer who have eaten Sukuna's finger and has not demonstrated anywhere close to world-ending power. However, the important point that I want to emphasize here is that even without reading or watching JJK, just using basic common sense and basic language literacy,
would
this
not be the
obviously
case.
Seems like the kind of statement that your default should be to interpret as a literary exaggeration rather than a literal quantifiable claim. And even outside of common sense and basic literacy, we need to ask, what does destroy the world even mean? Do they mean destroy it in a single attack DBZ style?
Or change the concepts of things of that nature, or destroy infrastructure? It wouldn't be able to run the same because this person will be at the top. Things of that nature. Those nuances matter.
Or do they mean that given enough time and enough attacks, the world would eventually be ruined? Because these are two drastically different ideas, representing two drastically different power brackets. And again, does destroy the world or turn the world to ash mean wiping out all life and structures on the surface? Or does it mean exploding the entire planet? Again, these are completely different things, completely different calculations, completely different implications. These aren't nitpicks. These are the basic due diligence questions that anyone who genuinely wants to scale something and who possesses even a modicum of intellectual honesty should be asking. Now, I go into this in much more detail in my power scaling problem video, especially when I talk about
I think we actually reacted to this. This is on the channel.
The levels of evidence and the substantiation required to make high-tier claims. So if you want the full breakdown, you can watch that. But let me just repeat the core axiom here. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. As the level of the claim escalates, the quality of the evidence needs to escalate with it. But anyway, I won't keep ranting about this. I know I already covered a lot of these points in my The Power Scaling Problem video, and honestly, I probably should have just called this video The Power Scaling Problem, Part 2. However, I really wanted to make this video around data books, because as I said in the introduction, most of the problems with power scaling reveals itself in its purest, most concentrated form around any conversation involving data books. And frankly, in my initial Power Scaling Problem video, I don't think I adequately expressed my frustration with this online power scaling environment and why these conversations get so exhausting. You see, the truth is that I'm tired of these moronic debates. I'm tired of seeing the same bad arguments being recycled over and over again by people who haven't read the source material, or worse, people who have read it, understand it, and still choose to ignore it because it gets in the way of whatever agenda they're trying to push. And more than that, I'm tired of people in the power scaling community who do know better.
I wonder why I react like that. I think I might have forgot to submit an assignment. Don't even worry about that though.
Treating these arguments as if they have even the slightest veneer of legitimacy. I'm tired of seeing people politely entertain these takes as if they're genuine points of discussion rather than the obvious nonsense they are, because doing that only encourages the cycle. It lets the most moronic, agenda-driven interpretations spread unchecked, all while hiding behind the shield of, well, it's all just opinion. No, it's not all just opinion. Some interpretations are simply wrong, some claims are simply dumb, and pretending otherwise just drags the quality of discussion down. So when someone, even a big and popular creator, pushes one of these ridiculous takes, their popularity doesn't magically make the argument any better. It doesn't make it correct. It doesn't make it respectable. It's still the same fundamentally flawed, literacy-ignoring, context-ignoring nonsense, and we need to ruthlessly call this stuff out, not out of malice, place, but because this pervasive level of stupidity is exactly what prevents us from having the fun discussions. It's what prevents people from actually appreciating the joy of power scaling, the part of it that's analytical, creative, and genuinely engaging. If we don't push back against the bad arguments, the entire community gets buried under them, and instead of enjoying debates about feats, abilities, cosmology, or narrative intent, we get stuck arguing about mistranslated databook lines, exaggerated taglines, and outright fabricated interpretations. And that's the tragedy here, because power scaling can be incredibly fun when it's done honestly, when it's done with care.
Yeah, you have to like look at it how we did when we were kids, and just the fact that like this is something that has value in the fact that it gives you a logical way to compare two things. But again, people don't know the nuances of comparison. For example, if your dad, imagine you're a kid and say your parents say you finish dinner, you can have ice cream. You finish the dinner, they can choose to give you the ice cream or not. Those two things are not synonymous. However, in a reality that you do receive the ice cream, by default, you had to have finished your dinner because this option wasn't completed until the dinner was finished. So if you were in this reality where ice cream is received, the dinner had to be finished. But there was also a reality where the dinner was finished and the ice cream wasn't received, because think of it sequentially, right? 3 is bigger than 2 and 1, but just because you have 2 doesn't mean you have 3. Just because someone says, yeah, the number is bigger than 1, doesn't mean the number has to be 2 or 3. There's an infinite number of numbers that could exist between that. You get what I'm saying? And people don't have sometimes not the common sense, but the willingness to put the effort forward to realize quantitatively, this is the bigger thing, right? Which means if something's behind this, then yes, this thing right here had to have been achieved to get to this bigger thing. But when there's a smaller thing, you can't put it above something bigger and just go, this thing's smaller. Okay, that doesn't prove anything. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, the number in your problem, X, the number you're looking for, it's smaller than 5. Now what? You don't know what the answer is. But if you say the number you're looking for is greater than 0 and smaller than 2 and it has to be a whole number, you know your answer has to be 1. That's how an argument of comparisons, direct comparisons, even in mathematics, it's something called a direct comparison theorem. It can only be satisfied when you have something that is smaller and something that is larger, and that tells you the place of something in the middle. Or you have something that is a number that's like smaller, and then you have something even smaller than that tells you the thing that you're looking for is in between those two things. But you cannot take something smaller by its lonesome, one thing, and use that to go, something's going to be bigger or something's going to be smaller. You need something else to compare it to.
And when it respects the source material, but nonsense like this suffocates that joy, at least for me. But anyway, that's the video, guys. Let me know what you thought about it.
Shout out my dog, Steinix Sauce. You know what I'm saying? The data book problem. Appreciate y'all boys for watching. If you learned something, comment the number 77. And yeah, as always, stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. And I'll catch you boys in the next. Peace. All right, we got 2 more videos, both shorter, and then we have the League of Legends little reaction that we're gonna get done. Pull it up now. And then boomski. We're gonna get into the we're gonna go into the VC, and I don't want to check what that is. Where are we? Which was already open? It is. Is this already open? It's not. There we go. Yeah, 'cause these were from yesterday. Boomski. Pause. On that back. Oh, what these is? What these is? Hold on. They showing me all types of news. I might have to figure out what those is. You should have me in a rabbit hole, bro. That's how I get, bro. This is how it gets. All right, let's get these out the way. What is good, YouTube? We got a video from one of my from one of my favorite YouTubers, especially when it comes to my GOAT, Benjamin Tennyson. We got Dr. Wardy, man. Shout out to you. I've seen you comment on some of my videos before, and I appreciate it, man. I appreciate to know that the support is there and like this kind of space for Ben 10 content. And if you want to see more Ben 10 content, make sure you subscribe and turn on that bell like I have with Dr. Wardy, and I can find content like great videos like these, and we can watch them together. As always, the Discord community is linked down in the description below. There you can actually recommend reactions as well as see any community events we have going on, as well as know whenever videos like this upload and whenever we go live like we are right now. As you can see, the YouTube chat bottom right corner, and we have Twitch chat that normally appears in top right. You'll know all of these things and stay abreast in community affairs. Without further ado, though, let's get straight into it.
The inciting incident of Ben 10,
automatic play on zoom in. Okay, YouTube.
Earth, only to then be discovered by Ben, is such a strong start to a show. I think it should be studied as a prime example of how to hit the ground running. But what if, rather than the Omnitrix arriving and attaching itself to Ben's wrist, what if Ben got the Ultimatrix first? As I'm sure you're aware, the Omnitrix is a device created by Azimuth
like a prototype
that allows the user to transform into however many alien species that have their DNA stored in there. While the Ultimatrix, on the other hand, was created by Azimuth's assistant Albedo after Azimuth refused to let him be the wearer of the original Omnitrix, leading to this more slapdash together, much buggier device with the addition of alternate forms. Those being created by placing the DNA of whichever alien through a simulated worst-case scenario for millions
like
of years.
Millions of years.
Tailored for combat. So getting into the series, let's revise history just a bit to make it make sense.
Gotcha.
I'm thinking in this timeline, rather than Albedo getting miffed with Azimuth fully letting Ben keep the Omnitrix, we'll have it that Azimuth made it perfectly clear, right from when they first started working on the prototype Omnitrix, that Albedo wouldn't be getting it. So this time, as they worked on the device,
he made it earlier, the Ultimatrix.
Albedo was secretly working on the Ultimatrix any chance he had, wanting to one-up the original prototype right away. And when Azimuth was prepping to send the Omnitrix off into space, he discovered the Ultimatrix hidden away. This resulting in a scuffle between the two of them. Azimuth, at the very last moment, in his best effort to get it away from Albedo, sends the Ultimatrix off in place of the Omnitrix. If we're pitching a scene here, we'd have Azimuth just manage to send the device off, feel relieved, then spin around to the reveal that Albedo's taken the chance to put on the original Omnitrix, and we fade to black. Back on Earth, the Ultimatrix attaches itself to Ben. Same incident.
That's so Ben 10, like, classic. A scene where, like, some crazy twist happens, and then you just get, like, the slow pain to, like, the black screen, and then it opens back up somewhere else, bro. That was unmatched back in the day. Like, that ability to hold suspension and tension in the media.
With Ben burning down the forest, but this time, when the larger drone comes down to Earth and Ben uses Diamond Head, Ben incidentally triggers the ultimate
Diamond Head.
Ultimate Diamond Head. And in line with the somewhat standardized design trends for Ultimates, we get a palette swap and a change in power set. I'm thinking an Ultimate Diamond Head only makes sense to somewhat resemble Chromastone, so I'm thinking we palette swap him, make him made up of a darker substance, kind of like his torso in Alien Force. And this time when the drone shoots a laser at him, in a sort of Chromastone kind of way, Diamond Head gets imbued with that energy, amplifies it, and sends it right back, taking out the drone and a bit of the surrounding area. I'd like to stress, when I say color palette swap, unfortunately some Ultimates aren't nearly as simple as purely color swaps, but they do, in most instances, go through a more notable physical change, some more than others.
Big Show was tough. Echo, I think, is like a standard for like a good ultimate.
If we're going for a power sacrifice, let's say he can still create structures, but can no longer mold his body into different shapes like usual. For the most part, episodes do play out as usual, just with the inclusion of alternate forms
and like the different powers,
So let's quickly list each one and what changes with them up until the more notable plot changes. I'm thinking Heat Blast becomes less humanoid and more Balrog from Lord of the Rings. I'm thinking we don't necessarily take away anything, but we just give him a general power amp. Only this time his volcanic rocks solidify into more of an armor, with his flames becoming more secondary to the physical side of things. I guess we could just go...
Because like this millions of years essentially just stimulates evolution, so it takes whatever power they have and tweaks it to imagine like in a million years on this planet what would go down. Like, for example, say someone had, I don't know, an ice ability and their secondary ability was a turtle shell, right? It may swap to where their main ability is like a shell defensive based ability. However, it is ingrained with the ice, and their ability to generate ice changes slightly, but they have the ability to change the temperature around their body significantly. Things of that nature, to where like it is a different expression of the power, similar to how Diamond Head normally just generates these crystals. Well, now in this ultimate, in this what if, it is a crystal and is able to refract light and play off the fact that that is something that crystals have the ability to do.
With the pre-existing alternate Walmart, but I don't really want to, and I'm definitely taking away him being able to speak in English and increasing his size hugely. Making him larger and more built like Blitzwolfer, borrowing a bit from OR Ash here, I'm thinking this time
OR Ash!
Smoke screen,
Shout out the Ink Tank.
creating a low visibility environment, so he has the advantage. I'm thinking Accelerate just gets way faster, building up momentum as he runs. I don't really know how you'd subtract a power when his abilities aren't all one note. We already have alternate grey matter, so let's stick with that. Forearms, I like the idea of shifting him towards a purple hue, giving him, again, it's tricky to approach these following OR Ash's Alternates Overhaul series, but giving him the ability to generate and manipulate muscle tissue like Muscular from My Hero Academia.
Okay.
Stinkfly, we're going for the upsize, making him like a cross between regular Stinkfly and Spitter, just being able to shoot huge geysers of ooze, though this time we'll limit his flight so he can just sort of hover around a little bit and very slowly. And Rip Doors just gets massive. As a downside, we'll double down on not being able to be away from water. This time, it's not only down to his gills, but his body's so huge, a bit like a whale, it's unsustainable.
It needs that, yeah.
And appropriately getting into Upgrade with the episode The Alliance, where Rojo becomes a humanoid drone hybrid and gets in contact with Vilgax. This time, it's not just Vilgax though. Albedo's gotten Vilgax on board to work for/with him, using the classic Omnitrix as a bit of a bargaining chip, telling Vilgax if he gets banned for him, he'll give him the Omnitrix in exchange. From there, things play out somewhat as usual. Oh, and for Upgrade, I'm thinking we'll use Malware's yellow color palette and make Upgrade somewhat more resemble Asmus' original suit, no longer being able to fuse with technology, but having complete control over surrounding technology independently of touching it, just sort of like technopathy.
That's actually tough.
Alien Ghost Freak. We'll be leaning into the Eldritch horror element.
So like becoming
as if you made Ghost Freak's skin more like a sheet just draping over him, with those tendrils and all sorts more visible. I'm thinking we kind of make his actual point
already look creepy.
Kind of like a portal into this nightmare realm, a bit Upchuck inspired, but rather than things going in, there's things in there wanting to get out. All this leading up to secrets, where this time, rather than Vilgax initially confronting Ben, Albedo does. Him besting him with any alien's base form, him being a Galvan, being able to outwit Ben and better utilize any alien. That is up until Ben uses an alternate form. And then that's when Vilgax comes flying in. I'm thinking leaping from his ship up in the atmosphere, then crashing down on top of Ben, and in that moment, let's say Ben was alternate heat blast for the sake of it, Vilgax shattering through that now hardened volcanic rock, knocking Ben out, transforming him back to human, and taking him back to Galvan Prime, where Albedo's taken over, keeping Asmuth prisoner, and ruling over it with Vilgax as his right-hand man. Ben regaining consciousness mid-transit to the planet, only to be met with a Vilgax and Albedo doing a pretty standardized villain monologue, explaining that Albedo was never going to be satisfied with the original Omnitrix and wants the Ultimatrix for himself. Meanwhile, on Earth, Grandpa Max is stressing. Vilgax's ship isn't in the atmosphere and it's taken off into space. As such, they need more than just the rust bucket to get to them. They need plumbers. And that's exactly what they get.
He reveals. He liked that.
Not only one, but potentially two Omnitrixes falling into villains' hands. It's every plumber on deck. Grandpa Max gathering everyone he can. It's Vilgax's army occupying Galvan versus
on play, we know Big Max got motion.
Functionally the entirety of the plumbers in an all-out war. Albedo focusing on removing the Ultimatrix from Ben, meanwhile Vilgax joins his army on the defense against the plumbers. Albedo and Ben having the expected back and forths, Albedo ridiculing Ben for his use of the device, which is made unpredictable and harder to remove, while Ben is quick to point out that he's the one who made it in the first place and any errors are his fault. And as he says that, Ben's eyes flash red. Other voices can be heard coming out of Ben, them really doubling down on all of this being Albedo's fault. Albedo takes a concerned step back as Ben, without moving, quickly flashes between aliens, each one, other than Wildmite of course, quickly saying something about it being all Albedo's fault. This eventuating in Forearms, who goes ultimate, breaking out of his restraints and confronting Albedo, grabbing him before he can activate his own Omnitrix. And in a flash of green, Albedo and this ultimate Forearms are gone. The Ultimatrix is just sitting on the floor in an empty room. But inside the Ultimatrix, we get a similar situation to the episode Ultimate Sacrifice, with Albedo and Ben finding themselves
talking to the ultimate
device. Albedo immediately transforming, going to attack Ben, but before he can, out of the ground comes each of the 10 Ultimates we've seen, and they're furious with Albedo, blaming him for creating the device and trapping them in there. Albedo being quick to put the blame on Ben, them looking at Ben, saying he's not without blame, but he's just a kid. And we get this sequence of Albedo stopping between alien forms, just barely keeping it together as the Ultimates all go after him, eventuating them getting hold of him. Ultimate Wildmark goes over to Ben and places him on his back, as they all make their way over to the pit to sacrifice Albedo. Ben pleading
sacrifice is crazy.
How crook Albedo is, but saying he doesn't deserve this. The Ultimate's feeling some remorse, but
sacrifice. Like what, bro? Aliens surrounding me saying that? Yeah, GG's.
This is the only way they can free themselves. While they're preaching being after revenge, They're less trying to get rid of Albedo and more trying to destroy the Omnitrix that the Ultimatrix is linked to. Hoping if they can destroy it, the Ultimatrix will shut down as well, either releasing them or just shutting off indefinitely. And thankfully for us, Grandpa Max comes through the Ultimatrix's communicator, saying he's got someone here he'd like Ben to meet. Azimuth scolding Albedo for what he's done, especially tormenting these poor sentient Ultimates. Azimuth pauses and says, "Give me a moment," and with a flash of green, Ben, Albedo, along with the Ultimates, appear back in that room, with Ultimate Forearms grabbing the device, attempting to crush it. Azimuth gesturing for him to hand it over to him, and he functionally dismantles the device. Then taking the original prototype from Albedo, handing it over to Ben and saying, "It's not quite finished, but one day, if he keeps on this path he's going down, he'll be worthy of the completed one in due time." From there, the series largely plays out as normal, only this time Albedo comes in as a villain much earlier, and Vilgax, being overwhelmed by the Plumbers, gets locked away following the events of this Season 1 finale. Long-term effects from here, I'd say we have Ben running into a few of these Ultimates as the series goes on.
True.
Ghost Freak being on Anor during the Galactic Monsters arc. Maybe in this timeline, Princess Luma and Ultimate Forearms end up together. Maybe the Ultimate crossing paths with Tetrax is what makes him realize there's trace amounts of chromosome in the Omnitrix. As far as the Alien Force / Ultimate Alien, this time we'd have it that Albedo just recreated the Omnitrix from the destroyed pieces, rather than making it entirely from scratch. And I think we'd have to coincide it with the earlier events.
Because it was functionally disabled rather than like completely obliterated.
Alien Force, since all this happened so much earlier in the timeline. Maybe with Ben having taken off the Omnitrix between Classic and Alien Force, Albedo couldn't get the Ultimatrix working since the Omnitrix wasn't in use to sync up to.
Right.
So when Ben puts it back on in Alien Force, it gives
That's
Albedo
what
the green light to
starts.
complete the Ultimatrix. And that's really it. If there's any way you would have preferred things to go, let me know. Otherwise, if you've made it this far into the video and aren't subscribed, please consider doing so.
Shout out Dr. Wardy, bro. Another great Ben 10 video from my dog. If y'all enjoyed this video, you want to see more Ben 10 content, I said comment. You know what to do. As always, make sure you stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace. This one gotta be a banger, bro. It's by my GOAT. YouTube. We got a video from Shaman King. Hasn't been on the channel in quite a while. We got a video about my GOAT, RJ, from Power Rangers Jungle Fury. You want to see more Power Rangers content, y'all know what to do. Make sure you subscribe. Hit that bell like I've done for my dog, Shaman King. And then I can find videos like these, and we can watch them together, man. Trust the process. As always, check for the Discord Comm link down below so you can join community events and join live streams like this one. This will stream live on YouTube and Twitch. And yeah, let me get straight into it.
Okay, today, because of the overwhelming support in the community poll, y'all have convinced me to take a step at my because of the overwhelming support.
Come on, bro. Y'all already know, bro. Y'all already know. 50%. That's my GOAT.
Support in the community poll. Y'all
landslide.
have convinced me to take a step at my Power Ranger journey and go to uncharted territory past Mystic Force, just so we can add a new violator to our ranks. That being RJ from Jungle Fury. So we start this off with a trio of Rangers talking to their sensei.
He the sensei.
For a whole 5 seconds until he gets slimed out. Leaving the Rangers without a master. What a way to start the season. But with his dying breath, he want to make sure that his Rangers are being trained proper. Oh, and I'm over here thinking that he might be sending them to like a master temple, some type of ninja storm dojo maybe. Nah, he just sends them to a pizzeria. And bro, what proceeds next has to be stereotyped at its finest. As the Rangers see an old Asian man in the corner and they're like,
he has to be the master.
To be our master. Yo, them seeing the first old
Asian
yo,
nigga, move, man.
Mr. Miyagi is crazy.
he was like, yo, bro, get these on my face. These are new waiters? Didn't I ask for a pizza 50 minutes ago? Like, that nigga was getting tight.
But the man that would actually be their master comes and reveals himself, and boy might have smoked a Snoopy before work, I'm just saying. Yo, and the Rangers was not really feeling my man. Ain't think he had that dog in him. Oh, but they were about to learn quick when they had to go against their first a couple minutes. Think he had that dog.
They hitting that Michael Jackson bob.
But they
look how they jumping.
Quick when they have
get up around like this. I want to up around like this. They hitting that.
A couple minions and they were getting their butts hit. But RJ must have took a smoke break at work and still
come on, bro. Come on, he got that shit on.
Tired. Oh, and everyone's like, oh, what he finna do? He ain't about to do nothing. Until my boy rolls up the sleeve.
Yes, sir.
Mind you, you can't get this tatted on you. This ain't just got a boy rolls up.
You can't tell me that's not hard. It's on the side, so a nigga hit him with the. You know who I am, boy.
Sleeve and show he inked out. Mind you, you can't get this tatted on you. This ain't just gotta appear on his own. So I'm hype. I'm like, yo, what is boy finna do?
You hit him with hockey.
You're him.
Oh yeah, Casey. He is.
I'm him.
Bro has so much aura. He even comes with today's video sponsor, Aura. Now I really want you.
Good attempt, bro. Good attempt. Good attempt, bro. I paid for premium for a reason, gang. Go, I ain't gonna lie.
But also can get his hands dirty if need be. But through all the show, RJ takes his mentor role there, trainer ranger, but also can get his hands dirty if need be.
You see the
But
fucking
through all
dough
the show,
flying
RJ
off?
takes his
That
mentor
shit
role
tough.
very serious, knowing that these are new fleshlings and he has to.
He moves like Mikey from like TMNT in terms of the fact that he's like very like loose, but it's like a more mature Mikey where he actually knows the mechanisms and methods behind things and the way people are different from each other and how that's important. But he has like that like freedom and looseness because he knows technique. It's like what Bruce Lee once said about like someone asked him like, oh yeah, where do you want your technique to evolve to? And he said, I want to evolve it to where there is no technique.
Train them the best
That's
he
RJ,
can.
bro.
Shoot, Casey's only been training for a week. But we're going to jump forward to an arc that I really think is most important for RJ and sets him apart from a lot of other mentors and rangers in general. You see, after the blue and yellow ranger actually got other masters to help them learn more techniques and get stronger, Casey was feeling a little left out. He's like, hey, I'm the red ranger. I need someone to glaze me, please. So Casey goes up to his mentor, RJ, the guy that was thrusted upon him to be their mentor and has trained them and made them into Power Rangers, and asked Brody, hey, when can I get a new mentor? Oh, when RJ was upset, he was looking at Casey
what
like,
about me?
Cheating on him like, what, am I not good enough for you? What am I chopping?
Think about it, especially because the yellow, I don't know what she is, but she trains, I think, under the elephant ranger. She's the elephant. She trains under the shark, master shark. And I think the blue one, I don't remember his name, but I think he trains under master bat. His name was like Ma or something like that. Mind you, Casey's a tiger. RJ is a wolf. There's a very like, personally, I would have been asked, bro, like, hold on, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, imagine you have fire powers and someone else has magma powers and they have like that mastery. It's like, you'd want to know, like, we have similar type, you know what I'm saying? We're at the same cloth, bro. Put me on.
But thank goodness this awkward conversation got interrupted by the villainess known as Camille that pulled up with a whole blitz. But thank
why are they always hitting that shit?
Goodness this awkward conversation got interrupted by the villainess.
I'm not jump around like this. I'm not jump around like this. They hitting that,
maybe in this instant, Casey maybe do need a master.
Hold on.
Boy was getting his butt whooped by the equivalent.
He was keeping up right there, though.
Maybe do need a master because boy was getting his butt whooped by the equivalent of a putty. And it might have been GG for the boy if a man looking like a Viking warrior.
I think that is Master Shark.
Wielding two blades didn't come in and started slaughtering all the minions. Now
I think that's Master Shark.
Cold when he started hitting the 300 slow-mo shots. Ends up wiping the whole horde of minions that were given the Rangers.
He has two blades. He has to be Master
Casey
Shark.
was talking to man as if he was RJ's new replacement.
My new master.
Hey, yo, Casey, wipe your mouth up while you're down there. You got a little glaze on it. But we find out that this master of the shark technique is actually RJ's father. Oh, and he instantly turns into a Disney disappointed dad, feeling as if his son wasn't living up to his full potential, not taking things seriously. Well, bro,
it is older than Fitz. Like, people don't wear that today, but RJ kind of got that shit on the low. That's a calm casual
feeling
fit.
as if his son wasn't living up to his full potential.
They match his style.
Things seriously. But bro, the worst part about this is that this gentleman, Casey, as he really goes up while they're having a father-son reunion, mid-conversation, and asks him,
teach me, please.
Can you train me real quick? RJ tells him, hey, give me a minute. I'll be right with you.
No, I am your dad.
And the disrespect.
I'm putting hands, feet, I'm putting everything on this good boy. What?
Expect you really gonna call another nigga sensei in front of me?
You're sensei, bro.
Bigger man than me. Boy, I brought you in this role as a ranger. I'll take you out of it. And the disrespect to RJ,
give me your glasses.
The blazing of his father commences through the whole episode. Oh, and Casey was just rubbing in how much he loved RJ's father more than him.
I'm still Casey's master. RJ, your dad is the bomb. He started teaching me the shark saber. Whoa, amazing. I never thought I could do stuff like that.
Let me bounce on it. But I'm bringing this and many other things up because of RJ and the arc that he's gonna go through. As it takes him from
actually
his mentor and giving him much more depth. As you see, RJ's strained relationship with his father is all because that his dad is the shark spirit, and he wanted to keep on his lineage by passing on his knowledge and techniques down to his son. But his son has enough ability to be a whole nother spirit, to embody a different type. It's like RJ is a
twist on what happened with, I can't remember his name, but the Blue Ranger in SPD, how he was like, I want to be like my dad. My dad was the Red Ranger. I want to be the Red Ranger. How he was glazing the position and not realizing you can be a hero no matter what you do. RJ's whole thing is finding a new path and a new mastery. So even though he is master level already, his dad is imposing on him this level of like, I'm inferior. I'm not inferior. I'm superior to you because I'm a shark, John, and I'm disappointed because I want you to do everything how I want you to do it. When in reality, as a parent, your job is to be the editor of your child's story, not the creator, right? You're not actually changing the document. But when the publisher, the writer goes, yo, bro, you know, I need help with this. I don't understand how to appeal to this audience. You as the editor go, oh, let me get the first look. Okay, this is how I can help. You don't change the story. You're not the writer, right? But that's what his father was trying to do. So RJ had to, one, understand himself. Two, understand that sometimes when someone's putting standards on you, are they accurate standards or are they foolhardy? Like, I don't need to be you, right? And then three, why is he like this? And once he understood those things, he could truly just relax and be in his element where he shines best.
And this is where the falling out happened as RJ gave up trying to learn the shark technique as it just didn't fit his style. As we see that the shark technique seems to be a more serious thing, which is just not RJ's steez. And even though he did not want to disappoint his father, he knew in his heart that he felt like he had to go and make his own path and find his own spirit animal, which inevitably left the two drifting apart. But even these two going through their own personal drama, he still loves his father. And when the Rangers and Finn were going against Daishi and Saminian, and RJ saw the one thing that no boy wants to ever see happen to their father. They saw this man getting washed. And just to make it worse, it was on TV. Oh, nah, paying pay-per-view to see your dad get his butt whooped is tragic. I'm just saying that wouldn't happen to me. At least I know I ain't got to worry about my dad getting his butt whooped. Because I don't know.
I knew he was gonna go there. Either that or he'll say his dad was dead.
Oh, and this was the first sign of when the dog started howling in RJ's chest. Because right before Daishi could finish off Finn, RJ came out of and I ain't gonna lie to you, I was having a little doubt before.
Look at the speed and power.
Before Daishi could finish off Finn, RJ
came in with a kick. Immediately got a punch off.
I was having a little doubt in my head just for a second. Boy was standing like he was about to do something, but he going against the Versace Ranger. Bro, every time he cut to this man Daishi, he
do be frying shit.
He has anger issues up the wazoo. Oh, but RJ didn't give a dang. He done came out the gate, started putting paws on him.
Pull out more.
Try to hit him with
unmorphed, by the way. Come on, bro.
Point blank key blast. RJ hit him with the look at the flick of the wrist. And swerved up.
He's using the pizza dough techniques, nigga. Wax on, wax off.
We've established this, Casey. Oh, and this solidified to me that RJ really got that dog in him. His wolf spirit literally popped out of his chest. Now, boy really pulled the animality out of his keister. Bro has never done this before, and he just decided now to try it. But after this altercation, Finn and his father start to mend the relationship, and Casey finally learned to put some respect on my boy name. Was best. And starts whooping these Rangers up and down this rock quarry until RJ shows himself. And for the sake of his students, these Rangers
always like
until RJ
come on,
shows.
Bruh. He always throws like a feint kick first, and then
his students decide
this shit got hella switch ups in it.
Himself over to Daishi. And what was Daishi's evil plan that he was gonna do with RJ?
Run a fade.
Bro, I tell you, this boy Daishi has a boner for fighting. He just needs to throw the hands at any given moment. And I ain't gonna lie, RJ was getting.
He said, "Am I gonna kill you, interrogate you?" Nah, but just start running some fades.
A little cooking this in. Not putting much of a fight, but something very special happens in this moment. As Daishi really wanted to see that dog in him, accidentally will lead to the series of events that will eventually give birth to a violator. But for now, the Rangers are able to rescue RJ as they got help from masters in the spirit world and unlock some new form. But just some day later, RJ's acting a little weird. His munchie craving is getting a little stronger. And what proceeds next really reminds me of that one thing I said in my Doggy Kruger video about another character. I guess his boy really wanted to take Doggy's chick and have the most authentic doggy style you could have. I mean, who boy was really a furry at heart. As present day Shaman is watching this man unlock his inner furry. Yeah, RJ took that animality stuff to heart and actually fused with his animal spirit, having it start to show through.
What is that? Half man? Half wolf?
Nick, a werewolf? Bro, you telling me you ain't seen one werewolf movie?
No, he hasn't, bro. That nigga Casey is stupid.
What the heck? Boy, RJ started giving them the Koopa Troopa treatment, then bounced off the Blue Ranger right onto the red one. Bro had his inner Italian show, and Blue Ranger then tried to come for a sneak attack.
It's a me, Wolfman.
And proceeds to do a backflip somersault over man's top, grabs him by the back, hits him with the Cyber uses man's back as a trampoline to hit another back flap into an axe kick. Hits an emote
Down
on the
slam.
ball and then just dips. Oh no, we are really seeing the Violator coming through. And the funny thing is,
goat,
the Rangers
boy.
don't even know it's him yet. You done seen this man come to work with a ripped up shirt, bro. If you would have seen one werewolf movie, you would have known it was him. I'm just saying. But the Rangers have a whole mess of problems trying to keep this man under control for 2 whole episodes. Bro, they was really trying to put man in a straitjacket, but finally he does come back to his senses. But he ends up becoming even closer with his animal spirit, which
even
is just
more
in
so
time as the
him.
Rangers have to handle their monster of the week duties as a holler monkey screaming obscenities comes to the
That
scene.
Wukong?
This monkey was giving the Rangers trouble. I guess they did not recuperate from the Teen Wolf beatdown because they was really getting stalked by
Teen
dogs
Wolf
for
beatdown.
Wukong out here. Luckily for them, RJ was here to save the day yet again.
Yes,
But this
sir.
time was different. As
Now he
it
can
will
morph
finally
up.
be
Mind you, the morphers are what give them the super strength and all of these other things, bro. So him boxing with these is unmorphed is unprecedented.
the time for the birth of the violence. Casey, don't ruin the moment. Oh yeah, RJ finally became the Purple Wolf Ranger. And this is how
Had
I
that
knew
shit
they
on.
wanted to solidify RJ as one of the greatest Rangers because
Reverse
just
jumping.
like Doggy Kruger,
That is a Wukong reference. They all have staffs.
who they wanted to solidify RJ as one of
They normally don't have staffs. Pete and Wukong's able to make clones of himself. That's
the
hard.
greatest Rangers because just like Doggy Kruger, the Quantum Ranger, and even Magnum Defender, they gotta let my boy go 1v army some minions.
Puss.
RJ to skip straight to it. He
Elbows
done started
of
clawing
doom.
people's eyes out. Saw one minion just chilling on top of a car, had to put him in a car.
Oh my goodness.
The one came to him
Need
with
a
one
liver.
hands. He done put him in a car. Boy, the minions try to blow my boy up. He was done swimming through the explosion. Bro, I know my man ain't skip a day of praying because he even had that.
Please don't hit a drop
done
cut.
dropped both
Oh,
of them.
he pulled a Robin.
My boy was loving this Ranger shit. He like, who else want the paws on? Yo, one of the minions start just making shit up on the spot. He done started levitating and floating the man.
The fuck?
The hell was boy thinking
You can
was
just use
gonna
the
do
force,
with that?
bruh.
And the crazy thing is,
I think he's trying to activate creative mode, bro. What
hell
the
was boy
fuck?
thinking he was
What is this form
to
game?
do with that. And the crazy thing is another minion just saw what happened and said, hey,
Let me try that shit.
that again. Like my boy, y'all gotta try something different. And bro, when the minions realize the levitating shit is not working and try something new, RJ does one of the most disrespectful
Talk to
things I
me.
done seen. As man sent so much velocity with his knee, he done launched this man. Looks away,
We ain't
looks
done
across
yet.
on some other minions, looks back and calculates a perfect to stomp man out. Bro, I'm so happy y'all told me to watch this show.
I'm
But
telling
RJ
you,
was
Jungle
with the
Fury
best
like
reason he
that.
was ready to finish off the monster of the week.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fiend for the color purple, but he got that shit
Was
on.
about to hand Wukong a Wu-Tang ad beating. Said, I'm gonna put your nuts on the dresser and grab a baseball bat and say, black. Of course, once defeating the villain, he has to go into his larger form, and it was time for us to see the
Yes,
purple whip.
sir.
I have to say, this is one of the toughest standalone Megazords I'd have ever seen. And my boy wasn't done showing out. He had to start mauling the monster face. Knew he had to link up his Zord with the Megazord and push the Yellow Ranger to the side. Said, I'm gonna take it from here,
Damn.
big fella. Bro, they hit the Sanji pose with a blade in his feet. And
He do be
shit,
using a lot of
they
kicks,
solidified
so it makes
RJ as
sense.
one of the greatest Power Rangers to do it. Happy to say this was the first Ranger in series that I've watched past Mystic Force when I was a kid and add his name to the
Bro, it's some special Rangers, but they be tough.
violators to the channel as he done saved it yet again. But make sure you like and subscribe, and I think there's a hype button down there too now. I don't know what
Yeah, they do have a hype button on YouTube now. Appreciate y'all boys for watching. Can I find it? I be seeing it on my phone. I don't see it on PC. Appreciate the boys for watching this video. You know what I'm saying? That was when RJ from Power Rangers became a Violator Shaman King video. And yeah, man, make sure y'all stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. And I'll catch y'all boys in the next one. Peace. Alrighty. Alrighty. All we gotta do is hop on that's still here. Type tech. It's about the reverse slash. Oh, that shit going on a while. Hold on. Shit going straight to reacts, man. You're going straight to react. You don't even ask no question. Don't even ask no questions. Alright, let's get this out of the way. You know how long I've waited for these? Yeah, and then we just go to Libu Fufu. Let me check my schedule real quick. Let's check the itinerary for 1 second here. React supposed to end at 8. They ended a little bit later because I actually was given quality reactions. So this is probably gonna be 8:30, maybe 8:40, and then we'll do Libu Fufu to like 9, about 10ish, because it'll be about 9 by the time we finish reacts. What the? I put reacts twice on the schedule instead of rivals. Rivals. Be 12. And then Roblox rest of the way. Alright, let's get straight into it, man. Let's go to our YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We got still here. Season 2024 cinematic. League of Legends, bro. You know, we've played League of Legends recently, bro. And you know, this came in the recommendations from my dog Odd. Shout out to him, man. He was here while this was recorded live, and you can be too. If you check that Discord Comm link down below, join the community. You'll be notified every time I go live, every time we post videos, and you can be in community events. As always, gonna pre-follow the like, you know what I'm saying? And we're just gonna get straight into it, bro. Talk to me nice. Shout out Riot Games.
Tomorrow is a hope, never a promise.
Okay. Thinking very bad times, whether economically or there's a war going on. That's why it's hope, not a promise. He's got the Valhallan axes and look at the detail, chat. I'm not gonna lie, the detail is tough, bro. You can almost see every beard hair on, bro. War. Like they just burnt down a city, I guess. That nigga look crazy. Okay. 4 wings. The wings are white. 2 wings. The wings are black. There's something there. Hey. He command grabbed the fuck out of her. Hit her with the Broly. Okay. Landing. Army behind him now. Clearly a war. Looks like there's a city behind them on some siege type timing. It's like darkness and light. Darkness does not necessarily always represent evil, and that's why the other girl has 4 wings or 2 sets of wings because she's like an angel. While like the manifestation here is clearly darkness. I can, bro. Nigga walking slow and shit, but she fighting for her life. And there's the angel abilities. Okay. Assuming these are the people in the city. Behind the walls or something like this. It's a line in the sand on some masters. Nigga said, hey, bro, I know you're doing this because it's your orders, but you crossed this line, I'm slamming you though. I fought with that. Very symbolic, line in the sand. These are tired of getting pushed around. Oh my goodness. W choreography. Sensei, no way they cooked you like that, gang. He has relation to them. He's really a swordsman. Yeah. He didn't want to hurt because no more, so he put down the sword to pick up the bow staff. But it's like, I gotta, hence the cut. He's clearly a swordsman. He dueled someone and got that, right? So he didn't want to pick that back up, but they crossed that line in the sand. So he has to go back to who he was to protect the very thing that he's trying to become. And you already know he's tough because he cut an arrow in half cleanly. I'm liking it. Yeah. Oh, not a wrap's coming off. I knew an old one gonna get folded so easy, bruh. Yep. Weave. Oh my goodness, like jelly. So precise. The restraints, the cast hindering him is disappearing. W1 slash. Okay. Does he die there? Was he hiding from something? Is that why he was in a whole nother like the skies. Ooh, I love the breath play there. Light arrows. Okay. So that guy's probably him, maybe. And this is like a flashback. Because it was the imagery of light, and then boom. And he just cut through a light arrow that's very similar. Either that or it's the same foe. Because a katana is very different than wielding a great sword. The weave. The parry. Nice. Why are you lowering your? Because they're jumping my mans. How the fuck y'all both miss? Oh. Okay. So he was like saved. Like the ice themes there. No cinematic at the end this time. Hey, that was tough though. Still here. Season 2024 cinematic, League of Legends, man. Y'all tap in with League, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never played it before, but like tap in with League. And yeah, appreciate y'all boys for watching. Comment your favorite League of Legends character down below or race. And yeah, catch you guys in the next. Stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. Peace. Ooh. Nothing at the end this time. The post-credit stuff is relatively new. Gotcha. Alright, I'll see what the guys are up to. See if try to hop in Discord, do this or that. We got some online. Turn on PC game activity, let them know what you're playing. What's that? Wow, I don't really care. What's going on with that? Hello? I'm about to hop on Rivals. Give me a second. I'm about to do this or that. And if anybody wants to join, I'm gonna be in the Discord VC. You don't necessarily have to join either, but I'm going to be doing it while I'm in here. So if I'm talking about something that you want to comment on, I'm going to talk about it, if that makes sense. Because right now, the ones we're about to do is a childhood cartoons tournament. Like, which one's better? We got which anime characters have the most aura, and then we have best agenda. So we finna be doing some comp shit. I ain't gonna lie. We fought with you to agendas, trust. Man, what you to agenda isn't good. Don't answer that. Join voice. I would include it, but nobody's in here, so we should be good. I'll include it later if we need to. These YouTube videos are going to drop. What is good, YouTube? We got YouTube chat, we got Twitch chat, and I'm in a party chat with my guys. So if I ever sound schizophrenic, you're gonna know why. Today we got on this iteration of this or that childhood cartoons tournament. This joint is 87 rounds, so I'm going to have to buckle down and just lock in, chat. We're gonna get straight into it. Rugrats or Brave and the Bold? Since we don't gotta listen to nothing, unless it's comp, there's not gonna be much conversation had. Brave and the Bold clears by a long shot Rugrats. I'm sorry. And it may be the superhero nerd in me, but Rugrats does not compete when it comes to Brave and the Bold, bro. Fuck no. That nigga Batman broke a sword with his bare hands. Fuck! No, that's comp. No, that's comp. Steven Universe, but specifically Future or Pokemon. I have to go Pokemon. I haven't watched Future. If this was OG, this might be a conversation. But this is Future? I'm going Pokemon, without a doubt. Hold on. This is actually, the comp is pretty tough. This was low key. This is low key. So we got Randy Cunningham, 9th grade ninja. Only real ones know. Real XD niggas. And we got Teen Titans. I'm not gonna lie, purely off of my nigga Robin's knee drop, I kind of want to go Teen Titans. There's a lot of bias here, but we can't sleep on Cunningham, bro. Regular Teen Titans, nigga, actual peak. I don't know, bro. That nigga Cunningham, bro. That nigga Randy, bro. He was talking about Dakota the Ninja. Come on, bro. Y'all won't there, bro. But I'm going Teen Titans. I ain't gonna hold this. I don't think this is too crazy of comp. But OG Teen Titans, first episode, we got Robin kissing Starfire. We got the whole plot of the team assembling. In there, we have the Terra flip. We have the fact that this nigga Slade is a creep ass nigga and he was having relations. We have this whole flip where Robin is like thinking he's chasing Slade, and then Starfire looks at the nigga and goes, "There's nothing there." Like, come on, bro. We have Red X. Y'all niggas had to be there, bro. Shout out my nigga Dick Grayson. Best Robin. Steven Universe or Fanboy and Chum Chum, nigga, give me Steven Universe. Without a question, without a doubt, nigga. I can recite 5 Steven Universe songs to this day, nigga. What you talking about? Samurai Jack or Fairly Odd Parents. Okay. And this is comp, and I'm gonna tell you why. I haven't watched all of Samurai Jack. But Fairly Odd Parents, bro. Dinkelberg. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. My nigga Crocker trying to fail niggas. Come on. You had to be there, chat. I can still recite that shit. Both the theme songs is tough too. What he said? Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Come on, bruh. And you gotta tell me was an average kid that no one understands. And we're not talking the sequels. We're talking just the OG Fairly Odd Parents. I don't know, bro. I've watched more of it. I know Samurai Jack's a more compelling story, bro. But as a cartoon, which one did I watch more as a jit? Fairly Odd Parents. But today, which one would I probably like more? Probably Samurai Jack. Just because there's more plot, there's more depth to the characters. I'm going to go Samurai Jack. I'm sorry. Timmy, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to. Justice League or Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? Personally, Black and White was my shit. I fuck with all versions of Pokemon. I love the evolutions. I love the outlandish things my dog Pikachu does. I'm going Justice League, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm a nerd, bro. I'm sorry. It has to be done. It has to be said. I'm sorry, bro. Both of these are made by Man of Action. If you know ball, you know ball. Generator Rex or Ben 10 Ultimate Alien. Now, I'm tempted to go Generator Rex just because there's going to be other Ben 10 series up here. But if we're going series for series, franchise for franchise, I think Ben 10 clears. They did have a banger crossover episode, though. I just recently rewatched Generator X too. It's tough, but nigga, I had the Ben 10 game on my PSP Vita, bro. Ben 10 is that good, bro. Come on. The CIA walked up to him and said, "Can you come with us, please, Mr. Tennyson?" They put respect on his name. The same CIA that got y'all niggas trying to get Popeye's chicken sandwich, Don Julio collabs and shit. The same CIA that got y'all talking all types of shit are bowing down to the GOAT, the nigga that saved the universe. He went in front of a universal tribunal. Kevin was like, "Yo, we need an argument because they said you destroyed, blah, blah, blah. You rewrote the universe. That's illegal." He said, "I got this." He gets on stand and says, "Your Honor, I'm Ben Tennyson." That nigga said, "Let's deliberate." He came back. "Yeah, bro, you innocent, bro. You the GOAT." You got space jurors, space fucking presidents and shit looking at Ben 10 and going, "Nah, bro, you the GOAT. You got it." This is equivalent to Kakashi being glazed by Ninja Jesus. I'm going Ben 10, bro. Any iteration. I've never seen this shit in my life. And if the pure audacity, they think Code Lyoko was going to compare to Spectacular Spider-Man, nigga, they're tweaking. Spectacular Spider-Man. They had Eddie in this hoe. They had his relationship with Gwen in this job. They had all the girls on my... Oh, am I thinking of Amazing? No, it's Spectacular. It's Spectacular I'm thinking about right now. Come on, but they had Craven in this job. They had his relationship with Harry and Norman, bro. Come on, bro. Spectacular every day. Never seen this bit. I've never seen Cow and Chicken either. I've seen it. I know of it. But that shit, with every clip I've seen of this show is way too freaked out, bro. But this is like some generic, like, Winx Club design, a random TV show about beach, bro. It's like Teen Beach Movie, the TV show. That's what this appears to be. I'm gonna go cow and chicken. No, I don't fuck with this hoe. Proud Family or Adventure Time. You know, as a black man, Proud Family is peak, bro. But as a grown ass man, making bacon pancakes. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. My nigga BMO is in Adventure Time, bro. He's the main character of Adventure Time, bro. I'm going to Adventure Time every day. Shout out BMO. You know what I'm saying? 101s, no, bro. BMO is like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Batman Beyond, Amazing World of Gumball. Look, I'm a nerd as much as the next guy. I'm going Amazing World of Gumball. You can't top the Amazing World of Gumball in terms of cartoons. It has the longevity like LeBron. It has a performance like Michael Jordan, bro. You cannot top the Amazing World of Gumball, bro. Niggas going Super Saiyan. Yeah, he popped the goodbye into fire. The song against that I don't know what he was. He's like from a video game. I don't remember his name. But come on, bro. Amazing World of Gumball got that. That's light work. Jake Long. SpongeBob. I'm sorry. SpongeBob got this, chat. SpongeBob got this. I fought with the art style of Jake Long more. But SpongeBob clears. Unironically, bro. Star versus the Forces of Evil. Total Drama. This is a little bit of comp. It's a little bit of comp. Because Total Drama is like your Teen Titans go. Well, not really. But in terms of like the humor being outlandish, I would say it's there. But it does still have sequential story. Which makes it interesting to watch. Star vs. the Forces of Evil though, bro. Niggas, you turn this on every day. Gonna get a little weird. Gonna get a little wild. I ain't from around here. Come on, bro. I'm from another dimension. Gonna get a little weird. Gonna have a good time. Come on, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they kind of got it, bro. Tough Puppy? What the fuck do y'all know about Tough Puppy? Oh my god. This is a sleeper pick, bro. This is a sleeper pick. If you are still at the age where you find 6, 7 funny, man, you have no clue what Tough Puppy is. And you will never know how good Tough Puppy was. However, Pokemon XY, you get a series where these niggas had the X evolutions and come on, bro. I can't put Tough Puppy over it, bro. I'm sorry. Pokemon clears. I play Pokemon to this day. They've fallen off a little, but Spider-Man animated series. So this is the old Spider-Man. This old Spider-Man where he would like randomly watch TV and they'd be like, he'd be like, Parker's grandma's in the hospital. Like, how do you fucking notice your name word for word? And then Sonic Boom. I don't know. Sonic Boom was really unhinged. It was very funny for its time. And little do y'all know, that's where the approved. I don't know. That's where that came from. It came from my Knuckles. I'm going Sonic Boom. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh. Nobody knows ball, bruh. Unfortunately. Chat, this might be cooked. Transformers Prime or Ben 10? Now, I know after hearing my previous opinion, you may believe I'm going Ben 10. Transformers Prime, though, where they had like the humans, and it was, come on, bro. What was his name? Jack? It was the nigga who rode, I think her name's literally RC. And then you had the girl with the pink hair. She was the one with the big green buff nigga. They had Cliff Jumper in this bit. Bro. If we go era for era, Ben 10, does it have more motion? Yes. But era for era, if I'm going to rewatch a show right now, I'm going Transformers Prime over Ben 10. Unfortunately. Now, does Ben 10 have the iconicness? Yes. Does it have the powers? Yes. But as a cartoon, as someone who's rewatched Ben 10 a couple times, I'm probably going to go Transformers Prime. I'm not going to lie. Damn, that's tough. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, Batman the Animated Series. I wasn't too tapped into Batman the Animated Series. But I do remember whenever Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal would turn on, I'd like ignore that. I ain't gonna lie. I prefer the OG. Even playing like with the cards, Zexal is not too complicated. It's just different. But Which one would I watch to this day? I might have to go Batman animated series, but you can't go wrong with a Batman series. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal was cool though, but you cannot go wrong with a Batman series. Literally. But no. I want Batman, I'm sorry. Flapjack or Chowder? These niggas knew what they was doing when they picked these matchups, bruh. But I used to think these two were the same for a long time, chat. But Flapjack, the one that got that oh, it shit like that nasty shit on screen. You hear that like weird ass scream. That's Flapjack, right? Chowder though, they got my Rada. You know what I'm saying? Chowder got a bit of motion to it. I might go Chowder. It's more lighthearted. I can watch it to this day and find it entertaining. Flapjack was good at its time. It just becomes like a battle of like, as I'm going to watch something, I'm probably watching Chowder. But you see more Chowder clips on IG Reels to this day. So I think general consensus, Chowder. I'm going Chowder. OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus my favorite Pokemon series? Alright, bro. Fuck. This shit had Embor in it, though. This shit had Axel. Hold on. Nah, Axel was probably my favorite. But Black and White, I know the Black and White game. That was one of my favorite OGs. Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. That nigga Go back, rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! To this day. There are things you're not gonna understand because in the manga, they actually like killed it. They sent people to the Shadow Realm. So like, there's like this scene. You don't even want. I'm not even gonna talk about that shit, but it was tough. You got Seto Kaiba aura farming every chance he gets. You got them coming off of a life-size plane meant to look like a blue-eyes white dragon on a jetpack, and you got him calling it's a third-rate duelist every 3 seconds. Not to mention, his company makes the cards that he still hospitalized Yugi's grandpa just for a card, bro. Yu-Gi-Oh! Might got it, bro. And then Joey's heavy accent. Yu-Gi-Oh! Might got it, bro. Because not every Pokemon series captivates me. You know? Some of them are tough. Any Pokemon series is good. It's watchable. Sun and Moon was tough. I watched Sun and Moon. I played the game, too. A lot of people hate on Sun and Moon, but I think it was elite. I'm going to go Yu-Gi-Oh! Over Black and White. Not everybody's going to have the same opinion. I'm going to go Yu-Gi-Oh! Justice League Unlimited or Clarence? Hey, this isn't a conversation, my nigga. 16, never seen it. Uncle Grandpa. I'm not gonna lie, we going Uncle Grandpa on these. I didn't always fuck with bro. He a little annoying, but it was still funny in his prime. I hate this show with a passion. And to put them against Tom and Jerry, you got rabbits, them annoying bunnies, bro. Fuck no, bro. You said rabbits was tough? That shit used to annoy me, gang. Nigga said he'd watch rabbits to this day, but they don't even speak English in that hoe. Oh, nah, bruh. Rabbids Invasion, bruh. To this day, they don't speak English in that bitch, bro. Okay, so are you watching that over Tom and Jerry? That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not close. Not close. Personally, I ain't fuck with it. Fuck is Witch? I ain't never seen this, chat. What is that? Do they have a spell in the title? Hold on. Witch, Will, Irene, Terrence, Jermella? Hey, Lynn. What? Is that a G instead of a C? Oh, her name's probably Carmella. So, Will. So, there's a guy here. Irene. Terrence. Carmella. Hey, Lynn. And maybe these are the niggas that worked on the show. This was on DVD. I'm going back. I'm going back at the barnyard, man. Personally, it wasn't too good of a show. It did come on before GT, so I fucked with it. But I've never seen this in my life. I couldn't even imagine comparing the two. Totally Spies. It was heat. It was perceived as a girly show like Miraculous, but Totally Spies was a little bit of comp. A little bit of comp. Miraculous is tough. Miraculous is peak, but niggas don't know. Disintegration. That nigga like Shigaraki. I'm probably gonna go Ed and Eddie over Totally Spies. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna go Ed and Eddie. I ain't gonna hold you. She got a bit of motion. Jenny from Teenage Robot, but nobody's touching Danny Phantom. Pun intended, bro. That shit was before its time, bro. This is not close. I'm not gonna lie. Teen Titans Go or Jimmy Neutron. I want to go Jimmy Neutron because I enjoyed the show more, but Teen Titans Go has way too much motion, bro. And they do got some banger songs in there, bro. He said, I caught your name in the conversation, playing hard to get, but I can't understand. When I look at you, I see the story in, like, come on, bro. Come on. When we're dancing. And then one of my homies just pointed out the fucking Beast Boy John. The I be catching villains, bro. Can't be catching villains to Terra shit. Come on, bro. Teen Titans Go got it. I ain't gonna lie. Pokemon Journeys. This the one with the dude with Rotom, if I'm not mistaken. Looney Tunes. I fuck with Cinderace. I fuck with Galar, right? I played Galar. Looney Tunes show got it, bro. Seeing the Lola Bunny, Bugs Bunny dynamic was tough. Seeing this nigga Daffy actually be an idiot every episode was unironically hilarious. They went on that best friend show and Daffy did not know a single thing about Bugs. Bugs just got motion, bro. The show was fire. You get to see Speedy Gonzalez and hear that nigga's accent, which was funny as fuck. Come on, bro. Looney Tunes show got it, I ain't gonna lie. Loud House or Pokemon Sun and Moon? Look, a lot of y'all little niggas gonna be saying Loud House. Pokemon Sun and Moon clears, bro. What, bro? Tapu Koko? Did you see my nigga Kakui? He proposed to his girl with a Pokemon ball. What? The fuck, nigga? They better get me tight, bro. Niggas was hitting poses and shit to use their Z moves, nigga. Come on, bro. Oh, this is Kim Possible versus Miraculous? Kim Possible, they got motion. It's a classic. It holds up to this day. Miraculous ain't nothing to sleep on either, though. Especially when they started adding other powers and shit. That shit was a little tough. I do get annoyed at how fucking girly and like childish the problems are in the show. Because as a grown ass man, it's like you can see, bro, just tell niggas how you feel. Just do this, just do that. But as a show, it's still very enjoyable to watch. That shit do be annoying. The villains do be annoying, bro. I'll probably go give Kim Possible's a more believable premise, and who doesn't fuck with a good spy show, bro? Spy Kids was my shit. A robot and monster kick Batowski. I'm going kick butt, bro. That nigga kick butt was thick as fuck. And if you've seen his mom, bro, I'm going kick butt, bro. Come on, bro. Kick butt solos. Avengers, Foster's Home. I'm sorry, child. I didn't watch Foster's Home. This is a bad comparison. I know it's nostalgic for niggas, but come on, bro. Avengers clears. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to OG TV shows. Like, there was a scene where Tony Stark was trying to solve something, and then Banner gave him the equation for it. Like, you actually got to see the differences in characters. They actually fully fleshed out the Hulk. I remember there was a clip on IG going viral of like them all using their fucking ultimates on that one dude who had the ability to like make earthquakes or some shit, bro. This show was gas, bro. This is where team combos originated, and it actually had Black Panther on a Avengers lineup as a regular. You can't get much better than that. Kids Next Door, bro. Hold on, bro. This is my childhood, bro. Over Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Pendulum Monsters ain't my shit. I fuck with the one with the dude who like they ride their bikes, like they use like these fast cars while they duel. I fuck with that one. But I'm going K and D over GX, I ain't gonna lie. SWAT Kids, SWAT Cats. Never heard of that shit. Regular show clears. Whoa! It's kind of comp. Powerpuff Girls, Billy and Mandy. I don't know. The Powerpuff Girls did beat on Mojo Jojo for no reason. That shit was funny as fuck. Billy and Mandy's tough though. That nigga Billy's a literal dumbass. He was trying to figure out how to break into the house quietly and threw his head through the glass window, bro. That type of dumbassery is actually like hilarious, unironically. I think I'm going Billy and Mandy, chat. I don't think I can sit through all the episodes of Powerpuff. Ultimate Spider-Man or 2012 TMNT. Oh, this is comp. Oh, this is fucking comp. And Ultimate is the one where this nigga was working with S.H.I.E.L.D., if I'm not mistaken. He had Deadpool in his bitch. Him and Deadpool had to fight Taskmaster, nigga. Fuck. Ultimate was tough. Iron Fist was in here. Luke Cage. Hold on, bruh. Nova, White Cat. TMNT 2012, though. I could sing that whole theme song right now. Then it was Leo actually having to become a leader. And then, like, every character gets their own development. Like, there's the clash between him and Wrath. There's the fact that he was, like, upset that, like, the team wouldn't listen to him, but he had to be a leader. Splinter in this show was perfect, bro. Personally, my favorite is TMNT 03. Yeah, but we're talking about the 2012 TMNT. Splinter went crazy, bro. And then Mikey with the blindfold on, dodging shit, listening to music. Fuck, bro. This is comp. 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 Ultimate Spider-Man TMNT 2012. Wow. I don't know. Some people like Spectacular over Ultimate. I think Ultimate was tough. I think they had other versions of Spider-Man in Ultimate too. 2012 TMT, Death Not Biased. Real ones remember the Teapot episode on, bro. I don't know which one I'm going with. He said W, Billy, and Mandy. It's elite ball knowledge. Fuck, bruh. Ultimate Spider-Man or TMNT 2012. What y'all think, chat? Which one y'all got? 2012 had Casey, the nigga with the hockey shit. The Krang, that was a good plot line. Ultimate Spider-Man had everybody and a mama in that hole. Deadpool. You got TMNT. Damn, two niggas got TMNT. We're going TMNT, chat. I don't think it's ridiculous to say that. Lilo and Stitch or Johnny Bravo. You look, Lilo and Stitch is tough. The nigga Johnny Bravo is the originator of toxic masculine male. Are we idolizing that? No, but that shit was tough. That nigga would hit a pose. I'm going Johnny Bravo. I'm sorry. He said, you the type of woman my mama warned me about. I like it. That nigga Johnny Bravo was tough. That nigga Johnny Bravo is tough. Come on, bro. Talk to me nice, bro. Come on, bro. We taking that risk every time. Johnny Bravo clears. I'm saying, bro. I don't even think it's calm. Wings Club. I did watch this, chat. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! I was talking about. Wings Club. It's one of those shows that is seen as a girly show. It is kind of tough. I remember a dude had, like, the main villain was walking them down. He ignored all of them and backhanded the black girl. That was kind of funny, you know. But I ain't gonna lie. Yu-Gi-Oh! As a concept, they had better plot progression in this show. Ooh, no. Is this the one? Fuck, it was the other show, bruh. I forgot about that scene. It's the other show with the dude with the pendulum monsters. Nigga. It's this scene where he's fighting these two girls in a 1v2. And they're like, oh, you can only destroy one of us this turn. So we're going to get you in the next turn. He said, there is no next turn. That nigga slaughtered them, bro. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Got it. I ain't gonna lie. Benton Alien Force or Sonic X? Why can't two goats coexist, bro? Why can't two goats coexist? Sonic X, hold on. We pulling up film. We might go to YouTube and get some footage. Sonic X. This one with this dude. They had a banger intro. I'm thinking about the older one though, with the green dude. I think Sonic Boom clears. I just know more about Sonic Boom. Sonic X was cool. Any interpretation of Sonic, if done properly, is a banger. What's Comm? Alien Force? With the plumbers? I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I was thinking about Sonic Underground. Yeah. Yes, bro. Sonic Underground with the green, pink one. He was fighting Eggman and shit. My chili dog goat, bro. He's the only nigga I've ever seen eat a Frank and it not be zesty, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm going Ben 10. That's just me. That's a controversial pick. Gravity Falls or Legend of Korra. Now, personally, I'm an Avatar glazer. I would go Avatar, right? But this isn't Aang, my nigga. This is Korra. And have you seen the lore in Gravity Falls, bro? If you know Gravity Falls lore, this shit is not close at all. It's like heaven and earth. Oh no, Grunkle Stan, nigga, Bill Cipher. Come on, bruh. The uncle. Fuck, bruh. Dipper, the fucking gnome standing on top of each other trying to date Mabel, nigga. I'm here. Bro. They have too much lore. I'm going Gravity Falls over Legend of Korra. Now, if it was Aang, I would let my bias sway me. But I think Gravity Falls takes this, I ain't gonna lie. Johnny Test or Breadwinners? Breadwinners had too much booty jokes for me, I ain't gonna lie. Breadwinners was tough, but too much booty jokes. I'm going Johnny Test, I ain't gonna lie. Shout out Dookie. He said they're both Grunkles. I did say uncle, my fault, twin. I'm going Johnny Test over Breadwinners. I ain't gonna lie. I don't fuck with the booty jokes. They're funny, but that's all they do. Like, a nigga will stretch his ass out to fucking flip a switch to start the car. That's completely unnecessary, gang. I'm going Johnny Test, bro. I'm sorry, bro. The whip cracking, fucking Agent Black and White, bro. Come on, bro. Johnny Test got it, bro. Bling Bling Boy, his fat ass. Johnny Test got it, bro. Johnny Test got it. Beyblade Metal Series over Dexter. Dexter's elite. Dexter is fucking elite. But I'm going Beyblade. These niggas, they had this nigga Kenta, this little ass nigga, bitch pressing 150 to use a Beyblade. What? Metal Fusion, nigga. My nigga Leon, Fang Leon. What? Jenga's dad being Mr. Aura himself with a Phoenix Beyblade and back. I'm going Metal Fusion. If Dexter had a Beyblade, he would solo the verse, he would. Dexter is tough. Don't take this from me downplaying Dexter. Just as a series, bro. I have way more. Ryuga! Come on. Ryuga alone puts Metal Series up there, bro. The plot line of Ryuga existing. This is in fucking volcanoes training with his Beyblade. This is the originator of Beyblade ain't that serious. These niggas invented a sniper scope for the Capricorn Beyblade, bruh. I did not forget. They're dropping Beyblades out of helicopters like nukes. Moses split the Red Sea with the Beyblade. Metal Fusion got it. I'm sorry, bro. Metal Fusion clears. Omniverse. I thought this art. Avatar. Hey, as a Ben 10 Glazer, Avatar clears. We've been got Korra out of here. This is the OG Avatar. As a Ben 10 Glazer, I'm saying Avatar clears. Now, Omniverse was tough because they introduced the other series. And as always, this nigga Ben 10 has the biggest roster for no fucking reason. Just like Spider-Man, just like Batman. These niggas have rosters for whatever reason we will never know. But I remember that scene where they had Sylvester Stallone voice over the frog alien and he was stuck. That was tough. Omniverse is great character development. But if we want to talk about character development, the Agni Kai with Zuko crying, apologizing to Uncle Iroh because he was like, why are you not that mad? And Iroh said, I was mad. I wasn't angry at you. I was angry. I thought you lost your way. And Zuko crying because it's an act of bravery because the last time he begged for forgiveness, his father burned him. I'm going Avatar, bro. This is not close. This is not close. Avatar is low-key top 10 cartoons undebatably, my nigga. But no. Oh, this is the one I was thinking about. Where he was like, there is no next turn, but it's finished and firm, my nigga. Instant clear. Hit this nigga with a switchinator. Instant clear, nigga. What, bro? He was like, a janitor platypus? The janitor platypus? Like, what, bro? Finish the first, please. Not a contest. Who the fuck is Juniper Lee? My Little Pony? Now, I do know ball about My Little Pony, unfortunately. I had a little cousin back in the day. She will fuck with these. I do know ball. Between these two shows that nobody cares about, no disrespect, because these niggas might have in my head like a Taylor Swift fan, I'm probably going to go My Little Pony. With the little amount of ball I know about each of these shows, I'm going My Little. Brave and the Bold or Pokemon Indigo. Indigo was tough. This is where you had, I think Torchic evolve. Let me see. Torchic. No, Torchic is Blaziken's first evolution, no? It is. What's that Hawk, Flaming Hawk Pokemon? I know a bunch of Pokemon, but names sometimes be getting lost on me. Talonflame, there we go. This is where Talonflame evolved. I remember that very vividly. Pokemon is elite. Indigo League is elite. But there's so many hold on, let me see. Let's go episode for episode. Go episode for episode. Pokemon Indigo League. I didn't even look up episodes. My fault. I just typed the whole shit out. 82 episodes. That's not too bad. That's like a couple seasons of an anime. Like 3 seasons, give or take. Some versions only contain 52 episodes. I definitely watched the English version, the 80 episodes. How many episodes in Brave and the Bold? $65. Shorter show. I feel like it was more compressed. It still encompassed more lore because they added Blue Beetle in there. Look at this nigga Aquaman, bro. This nigga Aquaman was a complete fucking glazer in this show. I think this is the show. This is the show with that scene with Captain Atom, no? Where he's like, how is Batman even a hero? And like he has to go with the, oh yeah, your name's actually, like this is when Batman really flexed his motion, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm going Brave and the Bold. I don't think it's close. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out Pokemon. Teen Titans or Steven Universe? Look, bro. I fuck with Steven Universe so heavy. The gym concept, Garnet as a character and learning to accept herself as two people, but as a new person, her beating the shit out of Jasper. I listened to that song in a brick of cold on my way to school, nigga. What, bruh? This is who we are. This is who I am. If you think that you can stop us, then you need to think again. 'Cause I have a feeling that will never end. I won't let you hurt my planet. I won't let you hurt my friends. Go ahead and try to hit me. Like I was blasting that shit. The version in the show, and then I was blasting the Estelle version with the fucking audience, live audience, bro. Nigga said I got the lyrics wrong. Yeah, holy dick suck. I ain't gonna lie though. Teen Titans got good character. I might have to go Teen Titans, shit. And I think this is just being there's bias here, bro. There's bias here. I'm too much of a superhero nerd, bro. Steven Universe though. The fusion concept, giant woman. All right, let's put it this way. That's the name of a song from Steven Universe. You don't know ball? All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant. Come on, bro. The Connie John when she was training with Pearl. And she was like, and Pearl was singing to do it for her, but Connie's trying to do it for Steven, so it was do it for him. Nigga, y'all don't know about Steven Universe lore. It's deep. Fuck, bro. Teen Titans is a good show, but I think I might have to go Steven Universe. I might have to go Steven Universe. It like this dead ass hurts my soul, my nigga. You're going Teen Titans? All right, hold on. You're going Teen Titans? You're going Teen Titans. Is anyone else here going Teen Titans? Oh. Okay, so you're the only one. You're one person going Teen Titans. Somebody else is going Steven Universe. Chat, what y'all think? We're going Steven Universe or Teen Titans? Let me know. Falcon's going Teen Titans too. We have 2 Teen Titans right now. And I'm assuming 1 Steven Universe in the chat by default. And then Junior's going Steven Universe too. Y'all niggas want me to break the tie, bro? That shit lame as hell, bro. Niggas want me to actually do something, bro. This shit lame. Bro, it's Steven Universe, gang. It is Teen Titans. What about Teen Titans, though? OG. That's why it's so tough. It's OG. It's Steven Universe, though, chat. I'm going Steven Universe. I have Steven Universe songs in my playlist to this day. I'm sorry. Unironically, I'm going Steven Universe. Now, Red X and Teen Titans is a peak TV show. But I'm going Steven Universe. I'm sorry. I got to. I'm going Justice League over Samurai Jack. Ben 10 or Spectacular? I might have to go Spectacular, even though I fuck with Ben. Actually, Ultimate Alien actually has some of the best character development for Ben out of all of the franchises, because he has to... No, Omniverse is the one where he recreates the universe, and he deals with the trauma of losing feedback. Damn. But Ultimate Alien, he has to like balance being like a student and like saving the world and shit. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna go Ben 10. It's like Cow and Chicken or Adventure Time is not competition. You get Adventure Time every time. Hey, I know some of y'all niggas really are SpongeBob glazers, but I'm putting Amazing World of Gumball over SpongeBob. Respectfully, Gumball Solos. I'm sorry. Gumball Solos. This is not a question. Pokemon or Star vs. the Forces of Evil. Let me get Pokemon. Sonic Boom or Transformers Prime. Transformers Prime is peak. Transformers Prime is absolute peak. They had Cliff Jumper in this bitch. They had Starscream being a snake as he should be. They had the Arachna Girl. They had fucking RC. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. Exactly. I'm going Sonic Boom, nigga. I don't know. Approved. Like, come on, bro. Chowder or Batman animated series? I might go Chowder, because this is like the OG animated series of Batman, which nobody has seen. I fuck with it though, because I think this is the one where the scene where the dude is sitting there in the chair and he goes, "The Joker's girl squirted on me," and then nigga Batman is like, "Get this man to the hospital now." That shit was funny as hell. But I think I'm gonna go Chowder. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go Chowder. Yu-Gi-Oh or JLU? I'm not gonna lie. I'm going JLU. Shout out to Flash. Tom and Jerry over Uncle Grandpa every time. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going Tom and Jerry. Ed and Eddie back at the barnyard. I don't think this is close. I'm going Ed and Eddie. Danny Phantom or Teen Titans Go. Now, Danny Phantom is tough. He's a Phantom. Danny Phantom. But Teen Titans Go. Nigga, that's from Teen Titans. Yeah, it's from the original. It's the original movie. Yeah. I'm gonna go Teen Titans Go. They have better songs. It is random. There's no plot, but I'm going Teen Titans Go. It's the more popular one. It's probably not gonna win this list unless like matchups go crazy. But I'm not. Sun and Moon or Looney Tunes Show. Looney Tunes show is tough, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm going Sun and Moon. Yeah. Kim Possible or Kick Buttowski, Kim Possible. I have no clue what this is talking about. Avengers, Earth's Mightiest Heroes, or K and D. I'm gonna go Avengers. K and D was tough for its time, but if someone made me sit in a room and watch this without break, and it made me watch this without break, I would enjoy Avengers more. I ain't gonna lie. Regular show or Billy and Mandy. I ain't gonna lie. A regular show been making waves. Get a basketball god. Get my mom. You're fired. Rigby rage baiting. Mordecai countering with more rage bait. Mordecai being one of the greatest simps of all time. I'm not gonna lie, regular show got it. I think regular show got that. Chat. Shout out Monica Pops. Johnny Bravo or TMNT 2012. TMNT 2012. Luke, shut your mouth. I will have you eviscerated. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D or Ben 10. Ben 10 Alien Force clears. It's 5D. It's not the OG Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. She's not even in the OG. Gravity Falls or Johnny Test? I'm going Gravity Falls. Avatar or Metal Fusion? I'm not gonna lie. Avatar has better character development, bro. Avatar by default is the better show, cinematically. Metal Fusion is the one with Jenga and Pegasus. I'm going Avatar, bro. I can go back to Zuko's development. We can talk about Katara's development and her almost killing that nigga from the Fire Nation and saving his life. You know what I'm saying? We can talk about Aang learning waterbending faster than she did and her getting mad about that and stealing the scroll, which then gets them jumped. We could talk about Toph's development as a literal blind human being becoming one of the greatest earthbenders of all time and starting a police force, nigga. What, bro? We can talk about Iroh's character. Did you say Toph is carried? Nigga, she's blind. Ain't crashing out, nigga. Did you put a muzzle on Appa? Avatar clears. I'm sorry. Avatar clears, shit. Yeah, this is a restart, bro. He says Toph is hard carry. She's literally blind. She's literally debuffed. Phineas and Ferb, My Little Pony. Phineas and Ferb clears. Brave and the Bold, Steven Universe. Steven Universe clears. Justice League, Ultimate Alien. Unlimited is better. I'm going to say Ben 10 clears. Adventure Time or Gumball? Come along with me. And the butterflies and bees. We can wander the forest. And we can do so as we please. Adventure Time's elite. Niggas don't know about Simon. Niggas don't know about Ice King, bruh. I might have to go Adventure Time. It's more of a sequential story. But Gumball? That nigga Larry works every job. That nigga Richard has to be a bum because the one time he got a job, the universe is going to get destroyed. Richard, his being is tied to him being unemployed. Nigga. What, bro? I'm not gonna lie. Gumball is some peak, bro. Niggas committing bank heists and doing all types of shit. But I think Adventure Time got it, bro. I think Adventure Time got it. I need a sequential story, bro. Shout out Gumball and Darwin, though. Sonic Boom or Pokemon XY? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And they have the different fusion, like the evolutions is elite. Like the blue Charizard. I ain't gonna lie, I'm going Pokemon, chat. Sonic Boom is elite though. It's ahead of its time. If Underground was up here, Underground would clear. JLU or Chowder, I'm going JLU, bro. Never disrespect JLU. That shit had the Flash trying to take everybody girl, bro. That shit was peak fiction. This is the series where that nigga Batman docks Captain Atom within 3 seconds, my nigga. Come on, bro. This show is like that. This is the series where the Justice League were trying to turn themselves in because Green Lantern was framed for a crime, and they called Batman. They said, "You gonna turn yourself in with us?" You know what this nigga Batman said? "I'm a part-timer." And this nigga owns the whole, come on. Jail, you got it, bro. Jail, you got it, bro. It's not even close. Tom and Jerry or Ed, Ed and Eddie? I'm not gonna lie, I'm going Tom and Jerry. No, let's take iconicness aside. If I was forced to watch one or the other, I might have to go Ed, Ed and Eddie, because Tom and Jerry is literally just like a screenplay almost. There's no words, there's no plot. These are just beefing. You know? It's funny, but I'm gonna go Ed, Ed and Eddie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Teen Titans Go or Sun and Moon? I'm not gonna lie, we can't let Teen Titans keep getting carried, bro. This is Teen Titans Go, bro. This shit, not all them jokes hit, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna let these niggas get carried all the way to number 1. I don't think I can let that slide. I think I'm going Sun and Moon, chat. Because after a while, the jokes don't hit, bro. The songs are there. What my nigga Cyborg said? Jinx, jinx, jinx. That the Teen Titans Go got that. But in terms of what I enjoy as a cartoon, I need a plot. I need sequential story. I'm going Sun and Moon. Kim Possible or Avengers? I'm going to Avengers. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's close. Respectfully, Kim Possible was tough. Kim Possible was tough. I don't think it's Avengers level though. I ain't gonna lie. TMNT 2012, a regular show. Okay, now this is a personal preference. Regular show is a just funny. It's like Teen Titans Go, but advanced. It's like a funny. Even the creator was like, "Oh, I just was making a bunch of parodies of like what me and my friends joke around about all day." It's literally just a funny show. While TMNT has comedy, action, and has a plot. Like the plot with Kirai or Mirai, who was like Splinter's daughter, and like she was with the Foot Clan, and Leo was like trying to get it on with her, but she's with the ops, and then rapping them like, "Yo, you fucking with the ops, nigga?" You know what I'm saying? The plot with Donnie and April, you know what I'm saying? TMNT 2012 got more plot to it, chat. More character development, more depth. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was Luke laughing like that, bro. I was about to crash. Alien Force or Gravity Falls? I'm going Gravity Falls, chat. I'm going Gravity Falls. What I personally enjoy more, I'm probably gonna go Ben 10 because I can watch it quicker. This is just Alien Force. But Gravity Falls, I feel like it has a more of an entertainment factor because of how deep the lore is. I'm going Gravity Falls, chat. Avatar, Phineas and Ferb, chat. It gets to a point, bro. I told y'all, Avatar's top 10 media of all time, bro. What? Avatar, The Last Airbender, my nigga. The three parallels of honor. Zuko wanted to get his honor back because his father embarrassed him in the Agni Kai. Aang wanted to get his honor back because he felt that he ran away as Avatar, even though at 12 years old shouldn't be forced to have to save the world. And then the parallel of Sokka wanting to claim the honor of his clan back because all of the men were captured and he was the last, like, grown kind of adult man left in his water tribe. That's elite trios. I ain't gonna lie. Even the Azula plotline, her going insane and pulling out her hair, it's absolute cinema, man. I'm going Atla, bro. I'm going Atla. Steven Universe or Ultimate Alien? I'm going Steven. Adventure Time, Pokemon XY. Okay, this is elite comp. We got XY and we got Adventure Time. Adventure Time is more like jokes in there though. Adventure Time, like, if you actually sit back and watch it, it has points where it's so unironically funny, bro. Like that nigga Jake is the GOAT, bro. It got BMO, bro. You know what? Adventure Time has BMO. It clears. JLU and Eddie. Yeah, let me get JLU. It's not close. Sun and Moon or Avengers. Let me get Sun and Moon. I ain't gonna lie. Adventure Time or Gravity Falls. I said Adventure Time. Holy shit. TMNT or Gravity Falls. This is more comp, chat. This is more comp. I don't think TMNT has the same lore, but it has more motion. Just in terms of as you're watching it, it's more of an action-paced show. Personally, I'm probably gonna go TMNT. But as we can see, Gravity Falls made it into the top 5. But I'm going TMNT. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Atla or Steven Universe? This is the battle of peak, chat. The battle of peak. You got Steven Universe with his infinite amount of bangers, the crazy character development of Steven realizing that his mom is technically inside of him, the character development of the girl that came to destroy the world because Pink Diamond said we're gonna play a game of tag and left that bitch on that planet alone. We got I can make a difference. Like, come on, bruh. We got the character development of Pearl changing from like being a tool to being herself, right? We got the character development of Amethyst, like actually growing into like it's okay for me to be me. I'm not a runt. I'm not a default. I'm not something. I'm not a blemish of the earth. I'm a human. Well, she's not a human, but like you get what I'm saying. You got niggas twerking and shit to Fuse. Steven Universe had it, bro. Steven Universe had it. You feel me? We got Guardian hitting the fucking spread. Steven Universe was fucking hilarious, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Steven Universe is tough, but Atla, bro, though, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't think this is. It's close because they're both peak, but it's like how some infinities are bigger than other infinities. They're both good in their own different ways, and I'm going Atla, bro. Storytelling, world building. No, I feel like world building, I'd give it to Steven. Storytelling, I'm giving it to Avatar. Songs, I'm giving it to Steven. Character development, I'm giving it to Avatar. It literally is like that where it goes back and forth. And then when you get to like the amount of conversation you can have based off the show, it can go either way. But then you ask the question like, would you rather be in Steven Universe or be in Avatar? And no one is going to say Steven Universe, I'm not going to lie. Some people might, but there's a higher, like Avatar's power system is a lot more compelling to the average person. I'm going Avatar, bro. I'm not going to lie. You feel me? JLU or Adventure Time. Me and my girl just recently like rewatched the important arcs of Adventure Time. I think that's why, like in the past, Adventure Time would have never made it on this list because I ain't no ball. But JLU is kind of like Teen Titans Go. There's no plot to it. So if we're talking about a story with substance and sequential growth, I'm going Adventure Time. They're both similar, but Adventure Time, its plot is more prevalent throughout the entire story. You got the Lich popping up at different points in the story. You got the whole arc with Prismo and the different, like, you know what I'm saying? You got the Fall. You know what I'm saying? You got the Simon, the Ice King arc. You got Marceline's entire backstory, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, I'm going to Adventure Time. And I'm a superhero nigga. But Adventure Time got it, bruh. Sun and Moon or TMNT? Sun and Moon or TMNT? Huh. That nigga Kukui did propose to his wife with a Pokemon ball, bruh. That nigga did hit her with the... Well, you choose, like... that shit was tough. That nigga's a real man. We got the backstory with the... I can't remember the name of the dude, but the dude that was like the nephew of like the Kahuna or however you said that nigga name. We got Tapu Koko and all the different legendaries they added. Z moves. But TMNT though, nigga? Baxter Stockman? Shredder? Leo being the nigga to finish off Shredder? Because he had to take on the legacy of his dead father? I'm going TMNT. What he said? Leonardo, the leader in blue, he does anything it takes to get his ninjas through. Donatello was the fellow who weighing machine. Got the most attitude on the team. Michelangelo, he's one of their kind. He doesn't ever find out when it's party time. That's what I'm taught them every single thing they need to be lean, mean, machine. Yeah, TMNT got it. Avatar Adventure Time. Okay, this is where me being an Avatar nigga shines through. I fuck with Adventure Time story. I have no beef with Adventure Time. But just as a show, Avatar is a lot more serious and progression based while still keeping humor in it because Aang is a 12-year-old. I'm going Atla, bro. It's a modern work of art in terms of like literacy and shit, bro. I'm going Atla, bro. I'm sorry. I fuck with Adventure Time though. It's top. It literally made it into top 5. Okay, final matchup: TMNT or Avatar. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going Avatar. TMNT or Avatar, and I'm going Avatar. And I'm not gonna lie, there's no, to me, there is no like competition, bro. Avatar is a great work of art, and it has yet. Who the changed the name of the VC to fucking Goon Session? Who the fuck did that shit? Make yourself known right now, nigga. I will blow your whole house up, nigga. Show of hands, bro. Who did that shit, yo? Who did that? I just caught that. Who did that shit, yo? Why did that shit say Goon Session, bro? What the fuck, bro? Oh, hell nah, boy. Anywho, I'm going Avatar. We got Atlas, our winner, man. Childhood cartoon tier list. You know what I'm saying? And if you like this video, like, comment, subscribe, etc. You know what I'm saying? This was the 4th installment of the This or That series. And yeah, stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. Catch you next. Peace. All right, I'm gonna need Luke in this Discord server right now, bro. We gotta lock in. Which anime characters have the most aura, bro? We gotta lock in. I need you in the VC, bro. Come on, bro. Which anime which anime characters have the most aura? No, first we're doing a slander. We're gonna do the slander. We're gonna do the best agenda images. I need you in the VC, bro. Talk to me nice. Because if Junior's in this bitch, he's gonna be glazing YouTube when we get to the YouTube slander, man. Fuck, you comment too, bro. No slurs, gang. That's going on the YouTube. Yeah. And then if we do that, what we can do is we can instead of it being just me making a opinion, it'll be between us three making a vote, and then the majority obviously would win for what's the best slander image, I guess. The guy Nero as his PFP chat. Yeah, bro, say something, bro. You the GOAT, bro. Trust. You the GOAT, bro. Trust. You're a mod, bro. You're a huge part of this community, bro. Bro, you a huge part of. You're not an 8-year-old. You see the other nigga that be in here? You see that nigga Lon? That nigga sounds like an 8-year-old, gang. You'll be all right, bro. You ain't see that nigga? That nigga was trying to show us edits during the stream, bro. Come on, bro. I don't remember him. It's crazy. This nigga about to get yelled at during the recording, bro. Yeah, this nigga's cooked. We're gonna be recording. This nigga mom gonna come in. Did I tell you to wash them damn dishes, boy? This shit better be peak, bro. This nigga finna get his ass whooped mid-stream, chat. What do I think I am? Yeah, this nigga finna catch a tonsil to the dome ski, bro. This nigga's cooked. Oh yeah, this nigga's yelling in his own house under his mom's roof. Oh yeah, he's fried, chat. She hit that nigga with the absolutely not. Falcon, lock in, bro. Falcon, lock in, bro. This nigga finna get me dead. No, he's not in the VC, bro. But you see how easily he just be letting shit fly, bro? We're gonna be cooked, bro. We're gonna be cooked. Who turned this shit into Goon Session? How do I get rid of that shit, bro? Who the fuck? Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, I can actually change it. Thank God, bro. Who the fuck put that in there? Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's not your name, stupid nigga. This nigga, bro. This nigga Ikari, bro. This nigga troll of doom, bro. He be sending me like 50 million Instagram reels, bro. This nigga has nothing better to do with his time, bro. Fucking you joining or no? We doing slander. All right. Luke. Yeah, go ahead. Fix your mic in the VC game. I know it's not. All right, let's lock in. All right, YouTube. We got best slander images. You know what I'm saying? Discord comment link down below. You can be in a video like this. You know what I'm saying? This was filmed in the VC. We got Twitch. We got YouTube chat. We here with some of my dogs for our first matchup of fucking slander / agenda. We have strongest swordsman Vista or Megami the Potential Man. Megami has 0 feats, 0 relevance, and 7 kamikaze attempts. Yes, this is the best slander. So we're picking the best, yeah, best slash funniest. We're picking the best slash funniest slander. We got Potential Man, or do we have Vista being the strongest swordsman? Personally, this image has more, you know what I'm saying? More imagery crafted into it, you know what I'm saying? We have here, give me liberty, give me fire, give me middle schoolers, or I retire. Is that Utah? Oh, I thought it was Utah, bro. Ooh, I thought it was Utah slander mixed in. Potential Man got it. We got the Mihawk upscale image or femboy Kashimo. Yeah, I'm not a femboy type of nigga, so I'm gonna go Mihawk upscale. I've seen that way more often on like TikTok comments, bruh. Niggas have even reworked this image to make one for like Sanji, Buggy. If we're talking best slash funniest, I don't find this funny. I find this middle one funny. Him as a fucking waffle because of what Sakuna did to his ass. But I'm gonna go Mihawk upscale. What did she even do? Who is this? Makima? Did I kill All Might or not? That was a 40-year-old man who lived in Hokkaido. Shit, that was close. I'll try again. Everyone knows there's a 598th chance is the lucky one. What the fuck?
Bro, it's like a spoiler, dude. It's got to be Luffy, dude. Like Luffy a fraud, bro. Why is it random? No name.
Low key.
What it do with
this is
God tier fruit?
This is probably gonna be the best slander because this nigga Luffy could have easily knocked this nigga out with Conqueror's Haki. We seen him do it on Fishman Island. There's got to be top tier slander here.
Right, dude.
Potential Man again, or Law backstory, bro. This shit has to be peak slander because how the fuck are you gonna say a nigga made up their backstory? Nigga, he had a flashback. This is his memory, gang. This shit is fucking hilarious, bro. And mind you, he got that shit on, bro. Niggas hating on my dog. And he said, fact. Law made up his backstory so people would feel bad. Fuck no, bro. Fraudlander or the sneakiest? I'm going the sneakiest. I'm going the sneakiest. I'm going the sneakiest, bro. I'm going the sneakiest. I will hang you like a laundry, nigga. That's actually funny as fuck. But best slander? Yeah, I'm going the sneakiest, bro. That nigga Yuta gets a fucking win and they start hating on his ass, bro. Rat-haired Shanks. All right, bro, chill on my goat. Oppress these slaves. Oppress these slaves. This is actually not slander. This is actually fact. This is actually fact.
What?
This right here is actually fact. Oppress these slaves is my favorite type of slander because I don't even believe it's slander. This shit is real. This shit is real. Let me get this. This is actually funny as fuck. Rat-haired Shanks. I'm not ready for the One Piece because he has Comm. And he wants to get the One Piece, not a fucking Blackbeard's fat ass. Buggy's clown and fucking fraudulent ass. And a Luffy who don't even know about his powers. Because he doesn't even know about his powers, bro. I'm going to press these slaves, bro. I don't know. This isn't slander. There's two ways of looking at this. I'm either putting this at number one because it's so good of slander that it's not slander anymore, or I'm putting it at the bottom because it's so truthful that like it'd be pure cap to call it slander. That's how truthful it is.
I see.
I'm gonna press these slaves, bro. That's my goat. What the fuck am I looking at?
Hold on.
What the hell am I looking at? What is this, bro?
I know what it is.
What?
Bro, you know when Sukuna got hit with the black flash, right? And then like, or he got defeated, right? He got into a blob. That's what it is doing to blob, bro. From that little mobile game.
What the fuck, bro? What does Akari even do?
And then Akari and Arame just like doing some freak stuff.
Nigga, you're a mod? Yeah, sub up, little nigga. Akari my goat, man. He had a ditty off, trust.
But
He had a ditty off.
Shoot.
My fault. Baruto? What the? When did this happen? Hold on, the fifth's actually hard, bro. Y'all niggas are hating. This might be number one. What is this slander? Look at the fucking fit. His fit is hard. His fit is hard. His fit is hard. Hold on. I'm gonna share my screen through Discord. Hold on. Got you. Oh shit, I might be cooked.
Are you killing, dude? I need to get the ads in.
Yeah, shut that shit up, nigga. Hey, you don't gotta say nothing, nigga. Boom. Is my camera still good for stream? I almost turned it on for Discord. I know that'd be fucking up the cameras. Nigga said someone buy me a sub. Yeah, GG's. Boom. This fit is actually tough. No, like, this is actually hard. I low-key might wear this fit, bro. He got a chain on. He got a chain on too, bro.
Yeah, the bar stuff, bro. Well, come on, dude.
That shit hard,
Charles
bro.
fit is nasty work.
Come on, bro. That shit peak.
It's YouTube, dude. It's YouTube.
That nigga looks so generic. But this might be top 3 most generic characters of all time, bro. Holy fuck. His name is Yuta Akosu. He's related to...
Dude.
Fuck, bro.
Fried
Holy shit. His domain is the strongest in the verse, but no one actually knows how it looks because nobody survived to tell the tale. His fit, like, if you can't tell, nigga, this is just Yuji with, like, Megumi's haircut. Fucking...
It looks so bad, dude.
Fuck, bro.
The bass guitar in the back, dude, like, bro.
Fuck,
Hope
bro.
OC guys.
The strongest Heian era farmer. He's an aura farmer, but trust, he's like that. He's like that. I'm going to YouTube, bro. Yeah, JJK slander, bro. That's one of the greatest. That's one of the greatest types of slander, bro. Oh, is this filler? Why is Femboy Kashimo up here twice, bro? I don't find this shit funny, bro. Wait, why does this nigga have an eye patch on that's not on either of his eyes? What the fuck is this? What is this frame? This nigga's wearing an eye patch on the back of his head.
Dude.
That is not his hair. His hair is clearly a brown color. What is this?
To an average eatable pirate. Bro, you know the pirates ain't got nothing, bro. They were
Hello?
the most randomized fits ever.
Hello? Useless Captain Mid? This is peak.
It's
this
Captain
is
Mid,
peak.
dude. It's Captain
This
Mid.
is peak. I'm done, bruh. Bruh. God King. This nigga, the fact that this nigga kid keeps spinning back on the same nigga that took his arm is absolutely nasty work. That's peak slander. Maharaga saved me. Maharaga's actually like, this is elite. This is actually, nigga,
it's that one there.
Why is there a picture of Sanji with Sukuna's tattoos edited on? Y'all thought I wouldn't notice, bro? That's Sanji. Look at the eyebrow. Look at the hair. These niggas are so lazy, bro. That nigga Sukuna did get hard carried, I ain't gonna lie. Died to a 3rd grade curse.
Died to a 18 curse.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Maharaga, please. I need this. This nigga Megumi, bro. This nigga be getting cooked, bro. But what's the slander? You just do a fire hydrant.
That's the point.
Don't the nigga Gojo have infinity? What the fuck was the point of that?
And it still hit him.
Is that a...
How you get hit by a fire hydrant with infinity on?
I'm gonna go Maharaga save me. That slander confused me more than anything. Gold-plated Frogger.
Go play the Frogger. Go play the Frogger.
Joy Boy died in a battle versus the world government. Whitebeard died in a battle versus the world government. Ryuma fought a battle versus the world government and pirates alone. Roger laughs at genocide story and chooses execution from world government. Make the Grand Line great again? Oh yeah.
Dude.
That's elite.
Minority Hunter is so
I need that. Need this shit up here twice.
Fake domain, fake domain, fake domain, fake domain.
Guys, hold on a second. Please, I need this. They're trying to pop domain, and I don't have one. That nigga, bruh. They be frying that nigga Yuta, bruh.
They be so creative with it, bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
More Yuta than anything else, dude.
This shit kind of got debunked. So I'm gonna go Roger. He is, for some reason, worried more about bitches because he came to. That's a spoiler. I'm not even gonna bring that up. It's peak slander. Akainu sits your ass down.
Akainu.
That boy Zoro can cut magma.
Wait, hold on.
I better keep my ass in his office room. Akainu's desk hockey is actually peak slander. I've come to paint your sword black. This shit is iconic. I see this shit everywhere, bro. I see this shit everywhere.
It's just funny, dude.
But this actually talks about Akainu's fucking desk hockey, bro. I'm going to Akainu's joint, bro, because we have not seen that nigga in the story yet. After nigga got to position and has been sitting in his office since, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The fact that they edited this nigga crying, bro, they got it, bro. And then the space in his name tag, they got it, bro. They got it. Have a plus ultra day. I will teach you how to. This should actually happen. This should actually happen. One punch, dude. This is the second time. Please fuck off. I don't like how ugly this nigga is, bro. This is actually pissing me off. This has to be a war crime, bro. The worst part, someone just AI'd someone's face onto this nigga. Someone actually looks like this IRL, unfortunately, bro. A nigga named Bertrude, bro. A nigga named Eugene Rutherford, nigga. This is a real human being. I'm gonna go this one right here. I ain't gonna lie. Because this actually happened. These are two of the greatest off-screeners of today. This is the greatest off-screener of history because he did that shit first. And this is the greatest off-screener of today, bro. This shit elite. Rize upscale. Why do they have Bakugo hiding, bro? This nigga Bakugo will literally... Oh, that's Deku? That's Deku? Nigga, he has a tear going down his eye. She's not beating Bakugo, bro.
It's Bakugo getting exploded, dude.
Bro, she's not beating Bakugo. This is peak slander, bro. This shit is literally just false, bro. The fuck that nigga Deku has a tear streaming down his eye, bro. That nigga is scared.
Do that too, bro.
Lend me some hockey, Odin. This is base Lucci. Chill, bro. He was not trying. Throughout the pans and the batter, I load him the apple. Yeah, that nigga did get mixed, bro. That nigga did get mixed, bro. The shit popped up twice. He only bullies street tears. What the fuck is happening? You're on the street?
Bro, I love
because it's downscale of Vegeta because he's on the street now.
And the image quality is so bad, bro. It makes it funnier. It's so bad.
That shit is in potato quality. Rize upscale got it, I ain't gonna lie. Thank God Zoro's there to block it. No, it's me, killer. Wallahi, we're finished. Fuck, bro. Wallahi, that's kid too, bro. Yeah, G fucking G's. That's useless mid right there. Oh, of course, it's death hockey, bro. That's hockey solos, bro.
Dude.
Like this is like his fit is actually fucking hard, bro. Look how tough his fit is. Why are we comparing it to fucking James D. Charles, bro? What are we talking about, bro? Fucking peak slander, bro. Don't disrespect my nigga like that, bro. That's just actually hard. One half tucked in, the sword on the hip.
It's gotta be filler, dude.
Nigga said wallahi, bro. That shit really fried me. Kuzan is faster. This is iconic. But bro, this nigga oppressed these slaves. This nigga got mad at his son for trying to save a nigga with her child getting killed, bro. This nigga.
Wait. But Kuzan is much faster than Kirfi's people do. Opponents do. Come on, dude. Like think about that.
We're actually about to hop on Rivals after Liwu Fufu. Are you trying to hop in VC, bro? We're looking at slander right now. Playing this or that. This nigga was asleep. This nigga was asleep. That's the thing that fried most people about the manga. The fact that this nigga actually got knocked out by one punch, it is the low one. But this nigga was asleep, bro.
I don't know, just looking at the kid law fries.
Minority Hunter solos.
You know,
Kuzan's black.
Kuzan though, but
Kuzan's black.
Off-screen
Kuzan's black. Minority Hunter upscale. Off-screen hockey got it. I ain't gonna lie. Street tier Deku or JJKOC. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't go JJK.
This shit is frying me, bro. It's the most bland nigga I've ever seen in my life. Potential man. Potential man might have it, but if I did get this nigga Superman's body for this nigga to be useless, it's low-key hilarious.
Middle schoolers are retired.
He has the potential to rival Gojo. His completed domain will go crazy. He'll hit Black Flash eventually. Can't wait for when he finds out about Toji. Just wait until he comes back. 0 feats, 0 relevance, 7 kamikaze attempts. Use my curse technique to its fullest? Nah. Summon my rock on anyone unless Sakuna is still my bag. If and when, but never is. That's a tough quote. I'm not gonna lie, he got it. That's the greatest superhero I've ever seen. Law backstory. Easily, bro. Nigga, this nigga Law, dead ass, was poisoned to the point where he couldn't breathe for real. Was saved, and then watched. Was saved, and then watched the nigga who saved him get smoked by his own blood. And then got back shots by Doflamingo's fucking string pistol on Dressrosa. And niggas are going, nah, that backstory's fake. This nigga strapped grenades around his neck. On, bro. That shit, there's no logic behind it, bro.
But it's Yuta slander.
Oppress these slaves, bro. Oppress these slaves. If you were caught up with One Piece manga, bro, you know this nigga Garp is oppress these slaves, bro. Niggas like that. Greatest oppression hunter of all time. I can't stand looking at
What does Akari even do? Yeah,
nigga,
bro.
Look at his fit. You cannot tell me this fit is not hard. This nigga has a chain on. He has the blue button up. He has the chest out, the muscles out for the huz. He got his shit partially tucked with a blade on his head. Cape on, but not all the way on, just on the shoulders. And you're comparing this to James D. Charles. This shit is... No, he does... this shit is slander. This shit is slander, bro. This shit is slander.
Rage Bait at his finest, dude.
On, bro. I don't know, chat.
Yuta, dude.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. He's pairing a kunai with a whole fucking long sword. Also, he's holding the sword backwards.
I hope you like my OC, guys.
What is this nigga looking at? The title, bro? Yeah,
his name is Yuta Akutsu. He's related to Gojo.
Okay, this is comp. This is kind of comp. This is mad popular. But I think this is the most truthful slander. This ain't even slander. This is true. This is real. And Kid is laughing because he has a fucking smile devil fruit, man. He's laughing at the nigga with his arm ripped off, gang. This nigga Ben Beckman in the background is calling him a scrub to his face, gang. And this nigga Shanks solos this nigga every time for no reason. Sakuna did, bitch, and Crawford. I don't like how this nigga won. This is the most Mickey Mouse win of all time, in my opinion, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, he lost the trios, dude. He lost the trios.
Man, shut that shit up,
solo
bro.
kill trios. What do you expect?
Yeah.
That's a grade 3 curse. Come on, dude.
Yeah, grade 3 curse got it. Hey, we support making the Grand Line great again.
Make Grand Line great again, yes sir, dude.
MGGA. Ooh, desk hockey?
Ooh,
or having a plus ultra fry combo. This nigga has tears, bro.
Get my burger and fries.
I used to be a hero one day. I was number 1. Yeah, bro. Can you put the fries in my bag? They're getting cold. Well, have a plus ultra day. That nigga Deku is getting walked off. Niggas are stepping over this nigga every day now, bro. This nigga, he's working a regular job like you or me, bro. This is the same guy that literally fought to the point where all of his fucking limbs were broken, bro.
Hey, bro, let's just be glad it's not the lesbian Deku, dude. Where he got his hair.
Rize upscale, bro. This nigga has a tear going down his eye and is holding his fucking arm.
Look at his jawline, though, dude.
This nigga's mogging, bro. This nigga's hoping he doesn't get seen. This nigga's praying for his life right now.
Dude.
Mind you, why is Rize drawn so terribly up here, bro? She like fucking Shikamaru turned around, bro. What the fuck is
what
this?
What does he have on, dude? Is that like an apron?
Nah, that's his OG hero fit, bro. Did his shit get blasted off already? Yeah, because the arms, the shit's already gone. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
That nigga already tried like 2 Detroit smashes, bro. Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, bro. The street one's like the street has such a low quality. It's funny, bro.
Route the pans in the batter. I alone am the waffled one. Is that a W? Oh, that's actually tough. I need peep. There's a W on the side of the screen.
Yeah, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, Waffle Man got it. Personally. This is comp. This is comp.
Scared, dude.
This is comp, but this is drawn so well, bro. Like, niggas put so much effort into making this nigga Bakugo and Deku look washed, bro. Rize Upscale got it, bro.
Dude.
That's cocky or James D. Charles slander? I don't know, bro. This shit keep pissing me off, bro.
It's James Uzumaki, dude.
I will eviscerate you, gang. He has that shit on. Like, where did this come from? This nigga's wearing 2 belts on some fashion nigga shit. He got fingerless gloves. He has that shit on. And you're comparing him to James D. Charles.
James Uzumaki.
Like, what, bro? I'm gonna go Deskaki.
Bro. There you go.
I'm gonna go Deskaki.
This is a hard one, dude. Oppress these slaves or wallahi, we're finished.
They said, wallahi, we're finished. Bro, I like how they fucking shittily just put Killer's mask up there, bro. Is that Kuzan? That looks like Kuzan silhouette. What the fuck? I'm gonna go oppress these slaves, bro. That's my goat.
Yeah.
Hey, Law's backstory might be fake, bro. Minority Hunter got it, bro. Every single nigga he's... Why is Usopp back there, bro?
Yo, chill out. Dude.
Why they put that buff black girl with pink hair that nigga fucking gripped her face? This nigga the GOAT, bro. He been hunting minorities since the beginning of the series, bro. He was literally called a pirate hunter. Off-screen hockey. Or my OCU.
In his first year in the school, his domain is the strongest and diverse. But no one actually knows how it looks. Like, come on, dude. Hope you like my OC, guys.
I'm not gonna lie. Despite this shit having less detail, I might go with these. Like, this nigga's fit is stupid as fuck. It's frying me. This nigga has the ankles of a fucking toothpick. Law's backstory or potential, man.
I mean, give me liberty, give me fire, give me middle schools, or I retire. Shoot, man.
This nigga had a ring of grenades around his neck, bro. He's smiling, by the way.
And this is my last.
All right, bro.
Oppress the slaves, dude. Oppress these slaves, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. Anyone who has slaves is a Garp upskill. I don't know, bro. This shit is literally rage bait. He has that shit on. Like, I would use that for a PFP. He actually has that shit. Get the fuck out of here, little nigga. Nigga said James Charles has that shit on, bro. Oh, hell no.
Dude.
Oh, hell no. Maharaga-chan.
My JJK OC.
It's just this nigga's fucking ankles are so thin, and this nigga's wearing a high waters. That's what's really priming. The nigga's wearing high waters.
The shoes are so
and has
big,
the like, they just took 2 black lines and like Photoshop that shit in his hook. Those cannot be his actual ankles.
Look at them meat gloves. Oh
Nigga said meat gloves. I kind of got that shit on though. It's not tough fits, chat. You're not rocking this outside.
No, dude. Not my fault. I reckon no high water with some lengthy socks.
Hey, bro, this is elite. You gotta respect the OG, bro. Gotta respect the OG. That's cocky or Rize upscale. I genuinely.
Upscale is so funny, dude.
I genuinely respect the amount of effort. Like, someone drew this shit line by line, bro. Look at the detail difference from panel 1 to panel 2. Look at the shading on Deku and everything. You see what I'm saying, bro?
And then you can see when Bakugo gave up, just got blast, his arms is limp and everything too, dude.
Yeah, they got bomb shadows, bro. There's too much good detail. They got it, I ain't gonna lie. Why is Rize upscale up here twice? Throughout the pans and the batter, I'm not gonna lie, he's been min-maxed. I'm going Rize upskill. This bitch is up here twice, bro. Death Cocky was up here twice! We're trying to finish this fucking this or that.
I'm finished.
I'm not gonna lie, this shit is just a fact. It's not real slander.
That boy Zoro can cut Magna, huh?
Minority Hunter got it, bro. You got Kuma. You got, I can't remember his name. You got Pika, who's not even up here. You got King. You got the fucking black girl. He's fucking pwned by her head, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got Usopp. Don't let that. Yeah, like. I was just posed a very good question, chat. Is this even slander? This is real. This happened. This is canon.
That is true.
But you could argue the same thing. Yuta is a custom OC, bro. This shit ain't slander. I mean, every single thing on this list has happened, bro. Everything on this list is true.
He's copy anyone's power, but he's second to Gojo. Hope you like my OC guys. You gotta read it like a nerd voice, dude, and make it sound funny, bro.
Oppressed Slaves was up there twice. Law's backstory of Oppressed Slaves. I'm not gonna lie, Law probably made that shit up.
That was true.
This shit is true, bro. I'm gonna go Law's backstory. He probably made that shit up.
Dude, the bombs are frying me, bro.
Chat, the problem is this is a real life thing. Why the fuck? They were literally in the last matchup against each other. How the fuck is this happening, bro? This nigga came back. He's not black, so Zoro gets soloed.
I think it's the more times you pick it, that's why.
Yeah, chat, I don't know which one's better, bro. Chat, I just really don't know which one's better, bro. This is a very tough competition, man.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man. Oh man.
Wait, I just realized what it is. Look at his left arm. Look how skinny he is, dude.
I think this one's just shaded slightly better. Like, what the fuck, bro? That's Cocky or OC? This nigga's in here 3 times.
Hey guys, my JDK OC Yuta. I'm finished.
I feel like this shit is more slander. This is literally the truth. This shit actually happened. This is how Gege came up with Yuta Okotu. These are the spark notes that he wrote down when he created this character. I'm going Law, bro.
Hey, you learned how to Black Flash in less than a year, dude? Yeah, bro?
Literally, bro. He learned everything in his first year. It's too much detail. It's too much detail in this slander.
Way too much detail, dude.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm going Rize upscale, bro. Look at this shit, bro. This is peak cinema.
Like, dude, it's frying me, bro.
Because Bakugo would literally foderize her ass, bro. That's why this is such great slander. Because they're trying to make a claim that because she's a bomb devil, she's immediately stronger than this nigga. This nigga is it's like how Trunks is the drink. This nigga is the bomb. He will foderize her, bro. You ain't see what that nigga was doing in the new season? But what's more slander? I think this is more slander. I think this is more slander. Because this is so untrue. And then they added the detail to add Deku. They added a bomb shadow from like the fucking explosion effect, bro. And they had this nigga Deku mogging with a tear falling down his eye, bro.
Dude.
The Rize upscale, bro. Come on, chat. It's the best slander. Rize upscale. Yeah. Appreciate y'all boys for watching this on the YouTube. Shout out my mods for being in here while we were, you know what I'm saying, cooking it up. And stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. I'll catch y'all in the next. Peace. All right, are we running rivals or are we speed running which character has the most aura? What's the tag? What's tag? Are we running rivals or are we speed running which anime character has the most aura?
I mean, it got 102 rounds.
Bro's practicing. We're gonna run it. We're gonna speed run. What's good, YouTube? We are going to be speed running this or that. We got which anime character has the most aura, and yeah, Discord Comm link down below. Make sure you sub so I can. Damn, I'm not even finding videos. I've past being a reactor. This is gonna be this or that. I feel like Ichigo has more aura than Kaneki. Kaneki has that quiet kid aura.
Yeah, but it's Ichigo, dude.
That nigga breaks his neck. Like I genuinely think his aura is like negative aura because it intimidates you. Real aura gives you goosebumps. This shit gives me goosebumps. Save the Soul Society, Ichigo Kurosaki.
And the fit is moving. Come on, dude.
They got Simon up here?
Simon. Wait, hold on, no, that's real hard though.
Shinra?
Shinra's tough.
That nigga Shinra smiles when it's calm. He hit that nigga Burns with a DDT, bruh. I don't know.
Wait, like when he's like imagine beating someone up, right? And he's like a devilish smile.
Start cheesing, bruh.
Right, bruh.
Like Simo's not even an aura farmer though. He just has it. You know?
But that pose is tough though with the background.
I'm trying to think of the most auraful thing this nigga Simon did.
And Nia, my goat too.
The only thing I can think of is him punching the shit out of Rasu. That was hard, nigga. Bust out the mech, rolled off the shoulder, nigga. Let me see you grit those. Like, that shit was hard. I'm gonna go Shinra, bro. I'm sorry. This nigga doesn't intentionally form aura. He just exudes aura. I'm not gonna lie.
Kira.
I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I got Natsu, nigga. Fuck that nigga Yoshikage Kira. That nigga Natsu pushed.
Queen has already touched. Come on,
bro.
Dude.
Natsu pushed Gajio on a fucking mine cart. Looked at two niggas that both said they're stronger than him. Made flame on his fingers and said, "Come on, nigga." What? He came back to the Grand Magic Games and melted niggas' clothes off. He registered as challenger. What?
But think about this, bro. Kira walked up to someone, touched him with the hand, and just eviscerated him. Eviscerated. No.
But people can't see stands.
And walked away.
People can't see stands.
Yeah, meaning that dude just got eviscerated from nowhere. He just walked past him, gone, bro.
Do you see that as aura though? This nigga walked down Jalal.
I guess we can go Natsu, I guess, then, dude.
I'm trying to think, because low-key, if niggas can't see the stand, he's just touching people and they're disappearing. That probably does look tough.
And when he says Killer Queen has already touched that thing, dude, and they just blow up.
The only thing that's selling this nigga for aura is the fact that he kisses and talks to fucking dismembered hands. Like that, he loses all his points from that, my nigga. He talks to them as if they're people. This nigga has no friends or family, bro. And he got whooped by a fucking healer.
True, but guess what? Yeah, you know why? Because they found out an exploit to him, dude. He was cooking them for like the whole season.
But is that aura? Is that aura though?
He was. He changed his look.
I'm saying, bro. I don't know, bro. That's not aura, bro. That nigga's a quiet kid, bro.
Ain't tough, dude.
Killer Queen has aura. Yoshikage Kira, the nigga that kissed girls' hands and shit, bro. He don't got that, bro. I'm sorry. Escanor or Yusuke? Look. Look. I want to say Yusuke because Yusuke has literally deadass punched a woman and said, "I will punch a baby, a grandma, a woman. I don't give a fuck. Run these hands." Right? Yusuke is a known. He doesn't have aura. He has motion. But Escanor is a literal aura farmer every chance he gets. This nigga walked up to Gallon and said, "Nigga, that's not a two-hand axe. Pick that bitch up with one hand." This nigga said, "I'm the pinnacle of all beings" in front of someone who makes liars turn to stone. And he didn't turn to stone. He made the nigga Gallon's ability backfire, bro. This nigga's him, bro. I'm sorry, bro. He ran the ones with Meliodas in assault form, bro. Come on, bro. Bro, when fucking Ludociel popped up,
Gilgamesh.
He jumped on top of the building, John, and was like, they were like, "Why did you do that?" And he goes, "I refuse to have a being weaker than me look down on me." What the fuck? Ludociel or Green Ninja? I said Ludociel. Gilgamesh or Green Ninja? I'm not gonna lie, Gilgamesh got it, bro. Gilgamesh got it. Green Ninja has good aura for a Pokemon, but he will always just be a Pokemon, you know? No disrespect, bro. A nigga can pull out a ball and press a button, he has to go back, bro. This nigga's like a dog. Yeah, boy. I'm not gonna lie. Gilgamesh got it.
Nasty work.
Luffy or Hisoka?
Hisoka,
100. I was gonna say 100% Luffy, but Hisoka did emit his aura in that tunnel, and Gon and Killua couldn't move. That is aura. Nigga said, "Come back to me when you can walk through this field." He ran the ones with his leader. Touches kids proudly in front of people because no one can stop him. I don't know. No, he's just like he can physically touch people, but chill.
Yeah, but like
Luffy got it though.
Hisoka just does it.
No, Luffy got it though. He punched the shit out that celestial dragon and turned it back to a fucking manga panel.
Okay, yeah, I guess you can say that. Yeah.
This nigga Luffy walked the Fishman Island. 100,000 niggas swarmed him. He just sat still. All of them got knocked out. Conqueror's Haki alone is way too crazy for aura farming.
Conqueror's Haki.
You ain't see the new aura farming tournament? You didn't see Shanks get washed by Michael Jackson, bro? You know what I'm saying? You got no ball. I just feel like Hisoka has too much like negative aura moments. Like he's thrusting around about kids. Maki or Urza clears. They said, yo.
By a mile.
They said, yo, there's 100 monsters in this tower. You know what I'm saying? We're going to count how many monsters you beat, and then everyone else gets to go after you because you're going first. She could have went 50, and she would have been guaranteed to win. She said, give me all 100. Come on, bro. That's Titania, nigga. Fuck out of here. Marilion, I'm sorry. Marilion, I'm sorry. No, nigga, she's getting washed. Anos? He killed the nigga with his heartbeat. He killed the nigga with his heartbeat. He dead ass picked up an entire castle and spun it on one finger.
He's a gag character, bro.
He is not a gag character. Did you not watch the show?
Are you serious?
The show literally has plot and characters of similar power to him, and then he explains, I have to always hold back or else the universe will explode. He's him. Now, Mariliona is tough.
Reminds me of Saki, dude. Reminds me of Saki, bro. Come on, dude. I have to hold back. Or
Mariliona is tough. She did hit a nigga with round 3. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Mariliona did cook that fucking elf nigga. She did cook that elf nigga. She did say you only brought like 30. No, it was like 30 or some shit. It was some crazy number. It was like 12 of them, bro. He was like, oh, you're outnumbered. He was like, you think that's enough, bro? You should have brought more. She low-key got it because he's not attempting to aura farm. He does it casually. He killed the nigga with his heartbeat. He brought a nigga back to life. I don't know, bruh. Fuck, bruh. Hold on. We're going picture for picture. We're going picture for picture, chat. We're going picture for picture. I don't know. Mariliona kind of... My fault. I don't know, bro. She has that crash out energy, gang. She literally cooked this nigga. He literally pulled up with like 30 niggas and she washed him, bro. She had that nigga Yami scared, and it's the same nigga that's shitting 24/7. She had that nigga shit his pants. I don't know, bro. She kind of like that, bro. If I look up Anos, is he the first person to pop up? If he doesn't, he loses aura. Okay, he's the first person to pop up. Okay, I'll give him that. He does have the pin and stare shit.
Bro, come on, he's a classic red eye glare, dude.
I don't know, bro. That nigga Anos is like, okay, hold on, Loki.
Why is Rimuru in
Anos does lose aura because he existed before the universe, so he's gonna be stronger than them niggas. Like the magic verse is based off of him, so he does kind of have a cheat code. And he did let them niggas almost kidnap his mom. I'm not gonna give it to Mariliona, bro.
Aura,
if I go Anos, he's gonna clear. Archer or Tatsumaki has no fucking aura. She's literally a crash out. She deadass has no aura.
Archer, dude.
Erwin? The nigga that sets himself to die? Shut that shit up.
Hey, but the My Soldier's Rage, dude? Come on, dude.
Frieren or Erwin, though?
He single-handedly convinced people to run into...
Frieren. Thank you, bro. He convinced them. That's leadership. Is that aura?
But had the one
a nigga screaming with his eyes wide open, looking like he's about to fucking die. That's aura.
Dude, but it's not the look, bro. It's the line he
says,
dude.
Death is aura now? Yeah. We're saying death is aura now? What are we talking about, dude, man? Levi has more aura than that nigga. He's not even a top aura farmer in his verse. And I don't even know about free run for real, but look at this panel.
I'm just a fearing hater, dude.
She's floating on niggas.
Yeah, cause she's a mage.
Eins. The reason why is even though Death the Kid has motion, you have to realize it's the same nigga who cries and tweaks out when his toilet paper is unsymmetrical. Like, he has aura if you compare all of his highlights, but if you look at them low light for low light, this nigga has 20 million times more low lights.
True.
No, my shirt's uneven. I should die. I'm scum. This nigga literally will crash out like that, bruh. Now, does he look tough riding that skateboard? Does he have one of the toughest theme songs in all of anime? Hell yeah.
The gun's upside down. Come on, dude.
Hell yeah. Second to only my glorious GOAT Black Star. Death the Kid theme. Because what Eins, he's just an OP character. I feel like we start giving it to OP characters. Nick said, bang, 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 have a nice dream. That nigga was smoking niggas. He does have motion. No, because when the zombie nigga was explaining to Soul and Black Star, like, oh yeah, he's him. That's Death's son. Damn, that does mean he's related to Shinra, bro. I'm giving it Death the Kid, bro. I can't give it to Eins. I feel like OP characters don't apply when it comes to aura. Only because, like...
Because they're just strong.
Yeah, people are afraid of them because they're strong. But that's cool if they have feats of them flexing on other niggas. But when you're too OP, the flex is, like, pointless, if that makes sense. Because it's like, this nigga was never close to you to begin with. But take a nigga like Rimuru, he broke the mask that hides power because they killed Shion. That's aura. The nigga smoked he hovered above an entire army of niggas and smoked them with one attack. That's aura. You get what I'm saying? But Eins is so OP for his verse that I can't. Whitebeard does not have aura. What are we talking about? He let his son stab him in the back, bro. Actually, hold on. He did die standing up with hella injuries.
He had no scars on his back, though. You know, I don't know, man.
Yeah, don't bring slander into this. Don't bring agenda piece into this.
Run D beard.
Don't bring slander into this, bro.
Run D beard, dude. Run D beard, bro.
Let me pull it up. Let me pull up how much wounds he had. 267 sword wounds, 152 gunshot wounds.
Hey, look at the back. Hey, look at the back.
46 cannonball wounds. No, but that's a good thing. You didn't hear what Zoro said? Scars on the back are the shame of a swordsman. No, he's never run away.
He's too fast.
He's never run away. He's never run away, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He's too fast.
I'm going Whitebeard. Niggas think Gojo's an aura farmer. No, he's not, bro. Set that shit up. Nigga, why do we have Gohan on an aura list? Ooh, well, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan does, or he did aura farm on Super Buu. He was smirking at that nigga. Does Obito have aura though? The voice switches be tough. Kidding. Oh, wait. He does. No. He said, am I sweating? And then it began to rain. Couldn't be. These fools could never make me sweat. He does have a couple lines. But Gohan eviscerated Cell. What he said? You forget. I'm my father's son.
No, that's Bojack. That's Bojack. He said against Bojack when he was getting jumped.
He still went crazy.
Come on, dude.
He still went crazy.
Yeah.
Point proven, nigga. He still went crazy.
He went through the Kamehameha too. Come on, dude.
I'm not gonna lie. He got it. Gohan got it. I ain't gonna lie. Obito's not an aura farmer. Mob or Aladdin. Mob's not intentionally aura farming though. That's what I'm saying. Not aura farmer. Who has the most aura? Okay. Let me shift perspective. Who has the most like just natural aura? I'm gonna go Mob. Base form Mob? No. Because he looks like an unassuming nigga. But this nigga Aladdin is a little kid. He's literally just a little fucking kid. Like, look at this nigga right now in his face. You don't intimidate me. Now, if it was Sinbad or something, the nigga has motion in his verse. Nigga has the most aura. But Aladdin, I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I need to rewatch Magi, bro. But I'm going Mob. Akashi or Yugi? Okay.
Bro. Ooh, Akashi.
The Pharaoh has aura. Yugi, I don't know. Yugi has some aura, but the Pharaoh does most of the aura farming. This nigga Akashi made a nigga kneel with one hand. Akashi tried to stab him with the scissors, bruh. He be having niggas break their ankles by looking at him, bro. And they just be on their ass. This nigga hold on. Kagami height and weight.
You mean like 5 something, dude?
This nigga Kagami is 6'3", 181 pounds. To compare, Akashi is only fucking 5'8". He made a nigga that was 6'3" kneel. Like he was fucking the Lits from Adventure Time, bro. Oh, Akashi got that, bro.
Nasty work.
Akashi got that, bro. Unfortunately, Akashi. Y'all niggas might glaze this nigga, but so far this nigga is feetless, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Bro,
I don't give a fuck,
the
bro.
Almighty dude sitting in the chair with the. Come on, dude. Washing Ichigo. Say, come on.
This
dude.
nigga has. Do you see his kit? The nigga has the ability to see every future. And if we're just talking about aura, niggas disrespect this nigga every day. His own Stern Ritters don't like him. What?
Well, what they gonna do about it? What they gonna do about it?
That's being the strongest. That's not having the most aura.
Bro, come on.
You see what I'm saying? Benny Moro is the strongest, but he also has aura. He created one of the best anime sound effects to this day. 1. 2, he ran up on the empire that employs him and walked the niggas down with Joker. And we know what they said when they saw him? Oh my god, it's the strongest fire soldier. Hello? This nigga has motion. He whooped his doppelganger. His doppelganger made an ability that was going to destroy the planet, and he whooped his doppelganger. And then he said, damn, y'all niggas have no faith in me. Y'all thought I was that weak? And niggas thought he was the strongest. Come on, bro. Your watch don't got that, bro. You a Baja don't got that, bro. Alucard or Giorno? Giorno's not an aura farmer, bro. Giorno's not. End of the series, he is the mob boss.
And his theme song is tough?
Aura though, I haven't even seen Van Helsing. But like, just looking at picture for picture right now. Are we dead ass?
He made Divallo an infinite death loop, dude.
Is that aura though? He made another nigga lose aura.
Yes, aura, dude. Yes,
with a stand, with an ability. But did he do something though? It was just his ability, bro. It's like aura is such a controversial topic, bro. Mustang or Killua?
Ooh, Killua, dude. Killua, dude. It's gotta be Killua. I mean, Roy did, kind of snap the dude, just sit there.
He did eviscerate Shorty. But other than that, I'm not too well versed in Full Metal. I don't know if he has too much motion. Other than that, I'm gonna go Killua. I'm not gonna lie. He low key like washes his entire family unironically. Single-handedly is the only nigga that fucks with his little sister who can like smoke anyone, by the way. She told this nigga to die and he outsmarted her ability, which just would force him to die. Killua is like that. This nigga pulled up to the Hunter exam with a skateboard. When he took the second Hunter exam, he took everybody's tag. Killua got it, I ain't gonna lie.
No, he just, yeah. True.
We're gonna give the nigga aura, bro. This shit out my face, bro. Give me Afro. I don't want to hear it, but that nigga Diablo was crying like a little bitch. Is this Fate?
Fate, yeah.
That's
it's Piccolo, dude. It's Piccolo.
Yeah, I don't know that nigga. That's why I was gonna go Piccolo regardless. I ain't gonna lie. I know she's devious. I don't know about her though. I've seen this image over and over again though.
When Muzan pulled up to the castle though, come on, dude.
No, he does have aura. He's untouchable. He hasn't been killed all this time. Like, aura doesn't necessarily pertain to strength. It's like your emotion. Like, for example, I don't think Kaido has aura. 1, because his laugh is kind of ass. He invented the fucking smile fruit. Now, is he the strongest? He is known as the beast. He's tried to kill himself and he couldn't. That's motion.
I mean, but Doflamingo walked though.
Doflamingo 1 walks like a crazy muck. His whole family is demons. He smoked his own brother. Like, that's emotion. I would never do something like that. I normally wouldn't consider that aura, but that's insidious aura. That is villainous aura. He got that. He was flying by pulling the molecules in clouds with his strings. He got that, bro. I'm sorry.
Right.
All Might or Kenpachi? Kenpachi,
come on, dude.
Kenpachi has good Insidious aura, but All Might's aura is so strong that like crime rate decreased by like 13% when he became a hero. He has too much motion, bro. He has too much motion. Like inverse, he has too much motion. All for One or Revy, I'm not too tapped in with Black Lagoon.
All for one, dude. It's all for one, dude. Stealing quirks, making people scared, just cause giving people quirks. But
Pain or Karapika? I don't think Pain.
Shovel, dude.
I don't think Pain has any aura outside of Shinra Tensei and Village, which is just an ability. Other than that, he has done nothing like auraful. Like that's his most notable auraful feat. Didn't Karapika nerfed himself to where he can't use his abilities against anyone but his top ops? Brought a shovel to destroy one of his top ops. Not to mention, this nigga is cold. Look at him sitting there. He called them niggas and said, yo, y'all got hostages, let them niggas go. They said, if you do this, and he hung up immediately as they started talking. They had to call him back and said, yo, we was just joking, Mr. Karapika. He made his top ops call him sir, bro. Karapika got it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Minato, I don't know who this bitch is. Minato clears. Minato clears. Come on, bro. Akaza or Saber?
Saber.
How does Saber have aura? What does she do that's like auraful, bro? I don't know ball about Fate. I'm just asking. Like, what does she do that like is auraful?
You have to look it up, bro.
Nigga said I have to look it up.
Wait, hold on. It depends. It depends what. Like Fate has so many series of Saber. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm going this nigga Akaza, bro. Kokoshibo or Kamina? That nigga Kamina has motion. I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, this nigga Kamina has motion. He literally when niggas pulled up. Yeah, it's not unfortunate. This nigga had a whole statue built in his honor. When niggas pulled up to help them against the Lord Genome, them niggas said, yo, we heard about what Kamina was doing, bro. He's actually him. A whole army of like 500 niggas pulled up purely because they heard about his name. He got that, bro. I'm sorry. Kokoshibo's like that. Don't get shit twisted. Aizen or Lelouch? I'm going Aizen, bro. I'm going Aizen. He had the ability to keep his composure in front of Unohana, bro. And he bullied the fuck out of Toshiro. Toshiro pulled up. He knew he was gonna pull up, by the way, and said, damn, I thought we should have moved quicker. Yeah, your sister in there dead. What, bro? What? In his face, bro. Your sister in there dead, bro. What, bro? This nigga said, yo, Geen, make up an excuse for me, bro. I don't feel like giving an excuse while I'm in here. What, bro? This nigga was watching the entirety of Bleach on a TV show just as we were, bro. That's aura, bro. He got that, I ain't gonna lie. That's Motion Man. Shanks or Akainu? Akainu has no aura, bro. He's desk cocky, bro. Shut that shit up. It's not even close. Isagi or Eren? Does Isagi really have aura, though? Like, Isagi don't really have aura till, like, later on in the show. Like, his aura just comes from, like, I'm a regular nigga and I just stomped you. Eren's aura is, like, I am a nuclear bomb. Y'all are a coughing baby. I orchestrated my entire series. Type shit. I think Eren got it, unironically.
Yeah.
That's like Aizen levels of aura. Yami or Levi? Levi's tough. I'm going Yami. Because when that Dreamcaster girl made him fight hundreds of versions of himself, he one-tapped them niggas. He said, I'm going to show you something I ain't show nobody yet. I'm like that. Come on, bro. He has the key sense. He has one of the strongest abilities in series. Not to mention his entire squad is full of fucking demons. That's aura alone, bro. All Levi got is he's the humanity's strongest soldier. You know, and that is motion, but then he becomes crippled. You know? So it's like peak for peak, I gotta give it to Yami. Vegeta or Dio? Look, Dio is a top tier aura farmer, my nigga. Actually, Vegeta gets his ass whooped every day. I'm not gonna lie, Vegeta doesn't have aura. I was gonna give it to Vegeta. I'm not gonna lie, but this nigga has no aura. He gets his ass whooped every day. Yeah, exactly. Vegeta gets his aura when he drops his bars, bro. But outside of that, this nigga has no motion. His wife pays for everything. This nigga has no motion. He has no aura inverse.
During Daima too? Come on,
yeah,
dude.
bro. His wife hit him with the.
So wrong.
She said, Vegeta, if you keep fighting him, we'll have no more showers together. That nigga came back immediately, had Goku and Piccolo confused, and he said, yo, y'all got that? Yeah. Dio got that, I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, yeah. You see what Dio did to Pondera? Nigga said if you walk up these
stairs,
yeah, exactly. He kept moving, and knowing how his power works, he literally stopped time, moved that nigga back down, went back up the stairs, he resumed time. That nigga deals tough.
Fry me with that, dude.
Judar is cool. He does have the most menacing aura in Magi besides like in the anime. He has the most menacing aura, but it's not too crazy. It's like niggas can still box with him. He has no crazy feats. So I'm gonna have to give it to Jotaro. Just off the fact that his motion is crazy. His bag is way too deep, bro. Nigga put himself in prison and tried to blow his own brain out and survived, bro. He's like that. Naruto or Sinbad? Nigga, Naruto... Okay, I was gonna say Naruto has no aura. Naruto does have motion, but this nigga was bullied and was on a swing, and half of his wins are like, I was like you. I was once like trash at the game. I was once a bitch ass nigga. Like, that's his... You get what I'm saying? His motion is the fact that he worked his way from the bottom to get to the top. But in terms of, like, his son don't even like him, my nigga. Like, he doesn't have motion. Like, if we're going a Naruto character with the most motion, it'd be Kakashi. So I can't put Naruto over Sinbad. This nigga Sinbad started his own merchant company, pulled up this scene that you're seeing. He pulled up to a king and was fighting the king. And the king said, I guess we're even. And Sinbad said, yeah, I guess we're even. The king says, I feel like you were holding back, though. And then you know what Sinbad says? He said, I'm sorry for deceiving you. Looked at a mountain range the size of the whole, like, city, the whole country, and destroyed it with one attack. He's him. Balalar. And the nigga, literally, he navigated his father through a storm when he was a baby. As a child. His literal ability is, like, luck follows him. His whole power is the fact that he has motion. Like, no glaze. That's really his superpower. So when he's fighting people, he's like, oh, I can see, like, the lines of fate. I can see it like the sea. That's how he talks about it. And nigga has motion, bro. Gogeta? Super Saiyan 4 or Goku?
Bro, the lightning dude, come on, bro.
Gogeta taunts every 2 seconds, though. That's one scene. This nigga Gogeta is an aura farmer. By definition.
But
he literally has a fucking bluff Kamehameha. He literally has an attack that is a fake attack just to piss him. Goku did like fake a Kamehameha against Piccolo. A mid and ones.
By the way, mid combo. As a kid.
Goku did shit talk the fuck out of Vegeta when he came out the time chamber. He said, you said that like you're stronger than me. And he said, think, Vegeta, I am stronger than you. I'm not gonna lie. He was a legendary
Super Saiyan before he was.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, Goku look. Not Goku. Kakarot has aura. Nigga, Mikasa has no aura, bro. She's a slave to this nigga Eren. Shut that shit up.
Vegito, dude, come on. You act like
Vegito clears.
Pause on Boo, dude.
Broly or Agnologia?
Bro, it's Z Broly. It's Broly. It's Z Broly.
Is that aura though?
Vegeta pissing his pants. Had Vegeta pissing. He broke his own body.
He scares nigga. Is that aura though? I'm trying to think. Because he doesn't have sentience in his movies. Nigga's just a crowd. He blew up a planet for fun. That is aura. That's insidious aura. That is villainous aura. That is villainous aura.
He quite literally just said, he pump faked them, bro. He come on, dude.
Agnologia killed his mother, though. He broke his own mother's neck. Like, he just walked up on her and killed her in front of her actual daughter. I don't know. At the end of the day, this nigga Agnologia lost to the power of friendship. Broly lost to Goku. I'm giving it to Broly. Agnologia does have motion, though. Don't get shit twisted. Nigga, stop putting Pokemon on this list. Actually, no. This nigga Goldie Rogers a fraud. I'm giving it to Infernape. If you know about God Valley, you know. Jin Woo or Yuji. This nigga Yuji has no aura. His only aura comes from beating Mahito, bro. And before that, nigga was crying like a bitch. Now, he did go through some crazy shit. I'm not calling him a bitch. But the nigga doesn't really have aura in verse. Yeah, this shit really happened. Like, reading the manga, bro. Nigga flicked off the strongest in the verse. Or what most people thought was the strongest in the verse.
Died and came back, by the way, dude.
Rimuru or Zoro.
Oh, but that Zoro thing is clean. Nothing happened.
I'm trying to think of any moments of Rimuru having motion off top of my dome. T-Bros would kill me right now. I can't even think of none.
He low-key would.
I'm gonna give it to Zoro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give it to Zoro. He's like Vegeta with the speeches, but he actually gets wins. I'm gonna give it to Zoro. Shigaraki, look at this nigga's face. We're calling this aura, bro. Gon was on BT. Ooh, no, Gon might have it. Because remember, not only did he crash out on that chameleon dude, he was like, oh, what if I was deceiving you this whole time? And Gon was like, shit, that'll just make it easier for me to kill you. There's that. There's the fact that he fucking slid on Pito. There's the fact that he almost murked Meruem. I'm not gonna lie, I'm giving it to Gon. Nigga, Shigaraki's always scratching his neck. Now, they do have motion in verse, but aura, like, standalone, I'm gonna have to give it to Gon. This nigga Light, bro. I don't fuck with Makima though. I'm gonna give it to Light. I ain't gonna lie. But like, he lost all his aura at the end of the show. Like, if we're going peaks for peaks, it changes this conversation. But if we're just going motion for motion, it changes how the outcome goes. I'm giving that to Itachi.
Makima's listening.
Ippo is tough in verse, or Poochie. I'm not too tapped into JoJo. I am tapped in.
They had bro on the rope, dude.
I remember they had to jump this nigga though at the end of the fucking series. Yeah, they had to jump him.
Yes, they had. I think he killed. He fodderized them basically, bro.
Alibaba is tough, but Ryuga's a human standing inside of a volcano, and we're nuking people with his babe, bro.
Yes, dude.
It's not close, bro.
Killing people, by the way, dude.
I Am Atomic is tough, but the biggest thing that detracts from his aura is in his head, he's always talking about how he didn't mean to be correct. Like, if we're talking about the perspective of a civilian, yeah, this nigga has aura. He predicts everything that happens. He's always there when some shit's going down, and he's the strongest in verse. But in his head, through his own internal monologue, he'll tell us, like, oh shit, I was just taking a guess. Oh, I didn't even know that was really going to happen. That's losing aura. You get what I'm saying? Garo, he's essentially, no, he did run from his master. He was getting paused. He was getting the break speed off his ass. But he soloed pretty much every hero. Like, he just walked them niggas down. And then the only nigga he got beat by is his sensei and Saitama.
Which the guy character Saitama nasty word.
Yeah, I'm giving it to Garo. Sakuna or Kakashi? Kakashi, shut that shit up. It's not even
ninja,
close.
Bro. Was it 1,000 jutsus or something like
Is
that?
that Kakashi the copy ninja? Kid Buu don't have
Bro, he went to heaven and come on, dude.
No, he has aura from our perspective for sure. He wasn't gonna destroy the whole world. Yeah, Buu as a whole is supposed to be a universal threat. And I can't think of any aura Sasuke would have. No disrespect. But I'm trying to think of crazy aura moments. The best one I can think of is him standing upside down at the Hokage summit with Obito. So that was more of an aura lob than an aura farming moment.
True, yeah.
And any farming he's done has been boosted by the fact that I have an ability. Like Amaterasu or Susanoo.
Yeah.
I'm giving it to Trunks, nigga. Trunks clears. Bro, and I know this nigga's tough, but the reason Trunks clears is he walks up to Frieza, goes, oh, you were talking about the Thanos, right? And you were saying, make sure they don't fight anyone with gold hair. And he's like, well, let me tell you something. There's a Super Saiyan right in front of you. He's like, what? Pop Super Saiyan. Has King Cold shook and has Frieza trembling in his boots.
Goku's not the only Super Saiyan. Come on, dude.
Then he proceeds to turn him to sashimi and eviscerates him. And unlike in the fucking Aura Farm tournament verse, he actually caught the sword. That's motion. I'm giving that to Trunks.
True.
Yeah, if you're tapped into the aura farming tournament verse,
it's gotta be
Trunks tried to catch the sword and it cut his cheeks open. Yeah, that's just canon. Crollo or Toji. Toji is unironically a deadbeat. He doesn't take care of his son, and he's literally poor. This nigga has no aura besides physical feats.
No, he's not poor. He's not poor, bro. He's not poor. He chooses to be poor.
He's literally broke. He's literally broke. The whole premise is he's broke. The money that he used to hire the niggas to tire Gojo out, he got because they gave him an advance on the job of killing Gojo. That was not his own money. He's literally poor. This nigga's homeless.
But think about it, bro. He's an ordinary man that's just strong with weapons.
But we're talking about Crollo Lucifer.
That is true. Crollo, I mean, his fits is tough too.
And then when fucking Kurapika, Killua's grandpa was like, "Oh, we could really fade you." This nigga said, who would win? And this nigga grandpa was like, we would win. That's if you weren't trying though. Like what, bro? This the same nigga that rode into the scene with Netero. And he's saying, if you were trying to kill me, you would beat me. So that immediately upscales Crollo when he's actually bloodlusted to around a prime Netero strength. Not prime, but Netero fighting fucking Meruem's strength. That's aura, bro.
True.
That's aura, bro. He got that. I ain't gonna lie. He had that shit on too. Madara or Ichigo? I'm going Ichigo. I'm gonna tell you why. This nigga Madara was just trying to run a fade with his baby daddy, bro. This nigga's low-key a homosexual. No disrespect.
Like, he got so happy when he seen him too.
And then Hashirama told him to wait, and he sat there. That is the most negative aura of all time. You started this entire war to run fades with your mans. Cool. You see your mans, and you go, all right, we're gonna run the fade. And your mans tells you, wait your turn, and you sit there and wait.
Wait, boy.
All his aura lost. While Ichigo, while fighting Aizen, palmed that nigga's head like a basketball and forced him into a stage change. And then while Aizen was yapping about his abilities, Ichigo sat there, mogging on that nigga. And when he swung his sword, Ichigo caught that shit with one finger. Come on, bro. This big Ichigo, nigga. He drop kicked that fucking Quincy nigga. Nigga said, I told you, get the hell off my bed. That nigga Ichigo's like that, bro. He's like that since episode 1. Shinra or Natsu. Now, if this was a fight, and we're not talking Bancho Man Shinra, Natsu solos. But this isn't a fight. This is a battle of aura. The Devil's Footprint is a tough nickname. He is like strongest in the verse, damn near. He did survive Benimaru's training. He ran ones with Burns.
Benimaru's training. Come on, dude.
He don't have no good aura farming feats though. He's not an aura farmer. He does some tough shit. Like when he fell through that roof to fight that one dude who was with the evangelist while he was trying to beat on Tamaki. When he fell through and you see like the wings behind him, that was tough. That's aura. But the moments where he farms aura are like few and far between. While this nigga Natsu on all occasions, he ate the Ether Nano, beat the shit out of Jalal, ran fades with fucking Loxus, whooped his ass, ran fades with Hades, whooped his ass after absorbing all of Loxus's power, pulled up to the Grand Magic Games and burnt everyone's clothes off. Well, not the Grand Magic Games, but pulled up, burnt everyone's clothes off just with his firepower alone. Is E&D cleaned Zeref's clock? Like, are we talking about the same nigga? The same nigga that when Pappy told him Gray was stronger, melted train tracks and beat the fuck out of that fucking wind nigga? We're not talking about the same. Come on, we're not talking about the same nigga. We're not talking about the same nigga, bro. Escanor or Gilgamesh?
Gilgamesh, dude.
I don't know, man. I think Escanor listens to no one but Merlin, bro.
Gilgamesh listens to no one.
I don't know.
He doesn't care about his master, dude. He'll kill his own master. He does not care. He's in it for the love of the game.
I don't know Fate Lore. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. I don't know Fate Lore. Luffy or Urza? Funny thing about this matchup, they have the same exact voice actor.
For real?
Yeah. I feel like Urza fought 100 niggas by her lonely. She fought a nigga one time with her swords in her feet. She is known as the strongest female. She does have a whole nickname being Titania. Luffy though knocked out that whole group of people. One tapped Bellamy. Has liberated every country he's gone to. Knocked out the 100K people with his hockey. The walk to Arlong Park. Yeah, Luffy got it. I ain't gonna lie. Too many moments. One Piece is too long, bro. It's not fair comp. Marileona or Archer? I don't know Fate Lore. I'm personally thinking Marileona. Freerun or Death the Kid? Death the Kid. I don't know. I don't know Freerun lore. All I know is that nigga Death the Kid holds his pistols upside down, is a neat freak, and no one can stop him, bro.
True thug.
And he has that shit on. Whitebeard or Gohan? I'm giving it to Gohan. Whitebeard's only good aura feat to me is the fact that he died with all those wounds on his body and he died standing up. Other than that, he let his son stab him in the back, and his whole invasion was pointless because his son fell for a Yo Mama joke. No disrespect. Mob or Akashi? Huh? Yeah. Seijiro Akashi. I would agree because Mob doesn't have his aura all the time and niggas aren't afraid of him because they don't know about his power. When he turns up, he has crazy motion. But even then, he's lost before. For like briefly. And then obviously he gets to win eventually. But I'm going to go Akashi. Mob wouldn't want to have peak aura.
Benny. Go ahead and pick Benny, dude.
Giorno's a mob. I'm trying to think of aura moments from Giorno, and the best I can think of is the fact that the nigga's a mob boss.
I mean, he is very smart, though.
Yeah, he has IQ, but like we're talking aura, like feats. Feats that niggas have seen and then went, oh, I'm scared of this nigga. Like, that's why we picked Minato. Minato had a flee on sight order. That's aura. That's motion. Right. Killua, Afro. Afro has motion because he's wearing the headband. He's the strongest in his verse via the headband. But I'm going to go Killua just off the fact that he broke out of the little chains they had him in and said, if you touch my friends, I'm going to eviscerate you. You know what I'm saying? To his own family of assassins. Rode on horseback standing up. I've never seen that IRL ever. He did Godspeed on fucking Yuppie, which this is a clip of.
Random.
Nigga called Yuppie a random. That was literally like one of the strongest ants, bro. Nigga's power was freaky.
Random.
That nigga's power was Maharaga. Muzan or Piccolo?
Piccolo. Come on, dude. I mean, Piccolo does get beat, but...
Like, that's the thing. I would argue... But that's the thing. Piccolo doesn't lose all the time. So unlike someone like Krillin or Yamcha, he does still have that motion. Not to mention, he took someone like Krillin, and while he was wearing the fit, Gohan thought he was Piccolo. That's how tough the fit is. It's that iconic. Yeah, I'm going to go Piccolo. Muzan doesn't have enough infamy aura. This infamy aura doesn't compete with Piccolo's regular aura. Doflamingo or All Might. See, this is peak infamous aura versus fucking peak actual aura. Show them why you're better. Show them why you're number one. You know what I'm saying? Beat the shit out of All For One with a fucking injury. I don't know, man. I'm going All Might, Chuck. Kurapika or All For One. He does have a lot of infamy aura because he's a villain without a sad backstory. His whole backstory is I just want to be a supervillain. This nigga did bring a shovel.
He's won everything.
But I think besides the shovel and the fact that he's nerfed himself to hunt his ops, he doesn't have much aura besides that. So I'm gonna give it to All For One. Mr. Flee on Sight Order or Akaza? I think
on site versus 67 kills.
I think Akaza has a lot of aura because of what we've seen of him literally like having the potential to still walk a nigga down and chose not to.
I mean, he did challenge Muzan too. He didn't care.
Minato has the Flee on Sight. He has pulling up in the war and hitting the Am I Late? He has stunting on Raikage and Killer B. Because the Raikage was like looking around talking about some, I see where all his tags are. And then he appeared behind Killer B with a knife to his neck. But Killer B also had a knife pointed at his stomach. Huh. Damn, so I think Minato don't got this. I ain't gonna lie. He don't got too much instances of motion besides the Flee on Sight. Kamen or Aizen? Yeah, Kamen is my GOAT, but Aizen got that shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
Not even close, gang. Shanks or Aaron? Shanks has a lot of motion in verse.
I mean, but we really see him though. When he does, he just aura farms.
Yeah. He ended the war just by pulling up. Not to mention, he has fucking Susanoo Haki for his sword. True. He did one tap Kid like twice now. Had all of his fucking crewmates swimming because he destroyed all their ships. He did make Green Bull flee with the fucking the far range Conqueror's hockey. I'm gonna go Aaron though. And they got too much emotion at the end of the story, bro. Someone put a gun to his head. He brought himself closer and said, "Blow that bitch."
This is the hard one, dude.
Yami or Dio? Yami has aura. I'm gonna need some help over here. Asta, and then toss the sword. He has aura. But Dio's whole thing is aura farming, bro. And he does his, but he has regular aura and he has infamous aura. He killed that nigga's dog, bro. He does this shit for the love of the game. He has no reason to be a villain. He does this shit for the love of the game and has targeted every single Joestar every single time. Even the ones that he didn't target, he's the reason Poochie is doing what Poochie's doing. You know what I'm saying? This nigga has been running phase this whole time. I'm gonna have to give it to Dio, bro.
Thousands of years, by the way.
Jotaro or Sinbad? I'm not gonna lie. Jotaro put a blick to his dome. He did win the card game, John.
By the way.
But I think Sinbad got that though. I think Sinbad he got too much aura. What? Hello? What's good, Jordan? Goku or Vegito? I think Vegito got it. Goku has a lot of aura farming moments, but he's also a goofy ass nigga who doesn't have a job. And his wife wears the pants in a relationship. That nigga Vegito smirked at that good Super Boo. Vegito kind of got that, chat. Broly clears. Jinwoo or Zoro? I'm not gonna lie, I'm giving it to Zoro, bro. I'm giving it to Zoro, bro.
The amount of impact frames he had on that one, what you call it, dude?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We have him palming the fuck out of that black girl. We have the king fight. We have him going, yo, don't let that nigga Usopp back on the crew or I'm leaving, bro. This is how we really get down. I'm saying, like, this nigga got motion, bro.
True.
I'm giving it to Zoro, bro. That shit was hard. He said, don't let that nigga back on the crew, bro. Light or Gon? I'm not gonna lie. Light is a bitch ass nigga. He lost all his aura at the end of the series. I'm sorry.
Gon had Pito sweating, by the way, dude. Stabbed her with his own arm.
Itachi or Poochie? I'm going Itachi. That nigga was posted up on the telephone booth after slaying his entire clan. In what world do you think... Oh, this is the perfect pose. Let me hit this hoe. After slaying your entire fucking family line. He got it, bro.
Fair point.
Ryuga or Garo? I'm going Ryuga. It's not close. It's not close. This nigga's Ryuga's feats are, like, ridiculous, bro. He literally killed a nigga with a Beyblade. Kid Buu or Kakashi? Okay, this is actually good matchups. This is actually good matchups. Because Kid Buu went to the afterlife to kill a nigga after killing a nigga. But this nigga Kakashi is known by Ninja Jesus. Like, do y'all not realize how crazy that is? Everyone in the verse knows this nigga Kakashi's name. The Raikage know. Nigga, Darui went to the Raikage and said, yo, the one standing beside that nigga, that's Kakashi. The copy ninja. This nigga Raikage said, yeah, I know that's the copy ninja, nigga. If I didn't know that, I wouldn't be Raikage. This nigga has so much motion that if you don't know his name, you're automatically ass. You're fodder. Nigga, if Jesus came back today and was just sitting there and he goes, and you go, oh, what's good, Jesus? I'm so-and-so. And Jesus goes, oh, of course I know you. That's not motion.
That's motion right there, not gonna lie.
You know what I'm saying? No, but in the context of Naruto, though, that nigga Hagoromo has been dead for how many years, bro? Comes back. Oh, shit, it's Kakashi. Hello? Nigga, Zabuza off the rip. Is that Kakashi of the Sharingan? Niggas don't have to see nothing but his fit and they know it's him. I'm going Kakashi, bro.
True.
Too many niggas know that nigga.
Trunks, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, that's motion. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I agree. I'm going Trunks. I'm not gonna lie. Ichigo has it. Ichigo clears Natsu, unfortunately. Apparently, Gilgamesh is like that. I might give it to Gilgamesh, bro. Apparently, Gilgamesh is like that. Apparently, Gilgamesh is like that. I'm gonna give it to Gilgamesh. My fate expert is Ingo Gilgamesh. Leona or Death the Kid. That nigga holds his guns upside down, bro.
True, but is that enough for round 3?
The nigga's the son of death. That nigga rides a flying skateboard. That nigga has 2 bad bitches as his weapon. Most Meisters only have 1 weapon. Why is Black Star not on this list? This is pissing me off. Leona dead pop round 3. How many niggas did she fight? How many L's? It was 6.
Fully awakened L's, by the way.
5. She fought 5 of them at once. And mind you, these niggas are supposed to be stronger than all of the captains by themselves.
Right. And with the boosted grimoires, come on, dude.
I give it to Leona. I'm gonna give it to Gohan, bro. I'm my father's son. Him beating the shit out of Cell. Gohan got it, bro. He got motion, bro. Nigga, when we came back into Dragon Ball, Vegeta was pissed off because Gohan had fallen off. Vegeta was pissed off because she was like, yo, this nigga Gohan is the strongest, bro. He should be like that, but he stopped training. Vegeta got so mad. That's how much motion this nigga Gohan had. When Vegeta realized that he's not that much stronger than before and he's still stronger than him, Vegeta was like, fuck that, bro. This nigga trash. This nigga pussy. I don't know. Gohan got a certain amount of motion to him, chat.
Yeah, fair point.
I'm my father's son will forever be fucking motion, bro. Benimaru or Killua. And this is where it gets controversial. This is where it gets controversial. I'm gonna go Killua because I just remembered that scene. I remember that scene during the tournament where he was behind that nigga. Exactly. Move and you die. Blink and you die. If you understand, close your eyes. Nigga, he was freestyling on that nigga.
Made a grown man begging for his heart back, by the way.
Pulled a nigga's heart out his chest. And then said, damn, bro, this shit ass. If my dad was here, there'd be no blood. Come on, bro.
Dropped it in his hand, by the way. Nasty.
Come on, bro. Piccolo or All Might. Piccolo has it because he has the weighted fit, but All Might literally made crime rates drop by like 50%, bro. Show them why you're better. Show them why you're number 1. You can't tell me that's not an Orlog.
You know, I give All Might that.
Change the entire weather with 1 punch. Come on, bro.
True, but bro, when Cell did that, you know, the barrier move, bro, come on, dude. Piccolo was, come on, dude.
Akaza or All for One. That nigga Akaza got his. Come on, bro. He literally like, bro. Akaza. There's no difference, bro. There's no difference, bro. Akaza. I'm gonna go Akaza. Ew, that's his name. Yeah, this nigga's a retake, bro.
What happened?
He says Inosuke instead of Inosuke, bro. He's a retake, bro. His name is literally Inosuke. I'm going Aizen. Aizen has so much more aura even compared to Eren. That nigga Eren is a pebble in the face of Aizen's vision, bro. That nigga Aizen was bluffing in front of Unohana, the first Kenpachi. This nigga was watching Bleach while we were watching Bleach on a fucking couch, bro. Come on, bro. That nigga eyes ain't got motion. Dior or Sinbad? Niggas don't know about Sinbad, bro. Niggas don't know about Sinbad, bro.
True. Hey, but you can forget the deal moments where he first learned your time stop, dude, bro.
I don't. Niggas don't.
Meanwhile, this you gotta realize how fast deals gotta be.
Nigga, Sinbad pulled up on a country of all women, snuck into their queen's room, grabbed her by her chin, and made her. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. He ain't even supposed to be there, gang. He ain't even supposed to be there. She started falling for the nigga, and they hate men. When he left that country, hey, we better hop on Rivals right now. When he left that country, bro, she said to her daughter, "That's the only man we respect." Yeah, I'm finna answer like Gambit. Who said they on Gambit? Nigga, you don't play healer. Get your bitch ass out of here. I'm gonna go Sinbad. Vegito or Broly? I'm not gonna lie. Broly grabbed niggas by their faces and dragged them through the dirt, bro. He blew up a planet for fun. That nigga Broly has the most aura, bro. That nigga's OG brick muncher. And Broly's entire crash out is because a nigga was crying as a baby. Something they're supposed to be able to do.
Do you love your son? Yeah, bro.
Gon or Zoro? I don't know, man. This nigga Zoro's tough, bro. He was getting mixed by Mihawk, turned around and said, "Hey, bro, it's no scars on my back, bro." And that nigga, but to be fair, that nigga Gon one tapped that bitch Pito and then looked at the little bitch and said, "Yo, you say some shit again, I'm gonna kill this hoe." This nigga Gon was on timing. Nigga said, "You talk out of turn one more time, that little bitch gonna die." That's aura, bro. That's aura. He literally looked at Pito dead in her face. This nigga has never killed anyone, by the way, and was like, "Hey, bro." Mind you, earlier in the series, he was talking about how he hated the ants because they were like flaunting their power. Then he goes and says, "Hey, bro, you talking out of turn one more time, that little blind bitch over there, I'm gonna kill her." What? Then proceeded to one tap Pito. He literally tapped into all of his future power. He overdid it just to erase that bitch. Gon got it, bro. Gon got it. He almost killed that nigga. He almost killed that smoke nigga, bro. If Kilo ain't stop him, that smoke nigga was gonna be dead, bro. Off of John Ken, bro. Then the scene in Greed Island when Biscuit was like trying to talk to him and Gon was just like, yeah. She was like, "What's 1 + 1?" Nigga said, "Yeah." That nigga was on timing, bro. He won't hear his shit, bro. That's a literal crash out, bro. That nigga was not hearing shit. Itachi or Ryuga? This is Comm.
Ryuga, dude.
This is Comm.
Hold on. Human, by the way.
Ryuga
Wait, hold on.
feats. Let's pull up some Ryuga feats, chat. Well, nigga, they have a fucking versus battle page for Ryuga, bro. What the fuck? They have Ryuga at 4A? Oh, hell nah.
Yeah, bro?
Oh, hell nah.
Dark Ryuga too? Yeah, bro.
Nigga, bro, they deadass said one of his powers is aura. They literally gave aura as one of his abilities.
Survive in space? Who you know survive in space? Yeah, bro.
He's a human, by the way. Multi-solar system level? Universe plus? Bro, what the fuck are we talking about? Strength class Y to universal? Brother, what? Range galactic? Oh yeah, GG's, bro. Itachi don't got it, bro. I'm sorry. The nigga has a disease. Nigga. Oh, I thought he was talking about Plunderer, bro. I thought he was talking about Plunderer. I thought he knew ball. Kakashi or Trunks? Kakashi.
Really?
What you mean, really?
I'll give you that, dude. I'll give you that, dude.
What you mean, really?
I'll give you that, dude. I ain't say nothing.
You said really? Nigga.
I ain't say nothing, dude.
Brother. Orochimaru pulled up on Sasuke. Kakashi said, word for word. That sounds like Plunderer. You're not talking about Plunderer? You're not talking about Plunderer? The nigga that's like light speed. We're not talking about Plunderer. Oh, yeah, he's not. Yeah, nigga. Anywho, Kakashi looked Orochimaru in his eyes and said, if you try to touch Sasuke, one of us are gonna die today. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That nigga Kakashi's a crash out, bro. This nigga Kakashi died and made peace with his death and still came back to life. Stop that. Stop that, bro. This nigga Kakashi is late every day because he goes to sit at the graves of the niggas that have been killed, bro. Come on. That's aura, bro. That's aura, bro. What, bro? Kakashi's Sasuke was like, how about I kill everyone you ever cared about? This nigga looked at him dead in his face and said, you too late, little nigga. What, bro? Come on, bro. That's not a question, bro. That's not a question. Ichigo or Gilgamesh? I'm giving it to Ichigo. I'm giving it to Ichigo. That nigga palmed Aizen and made that nigga do a face change.
That is a hard one.
Not only that, Ichigo went blow for blow with Kenpachi with fake power. This nigga Ichigo has so much spiritual pressure that his Zanpakuto cannot be made any smaller. Come on, bro. Save the Soul Society, Ichigo Kurosaki. That Ichigo Kurosaki caught Aizen's blade in his final form in one hand, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Fair point, fair point.
I'm sorry, bro. Ichigo got it, bro. He got too much motion. Called 5 ambulance on niggas before the fight even started. Mereoleona or Gohan. Round 3 was hard. He can hear you, nigga. Oh, Luke. Junior said block. All his moves are blockable. He's trying to rage bait. I'm gonna get Gohan. My father's son is too elite. My father's son is too elite.
And the father's son Kamehameha, dude.
Kilo or All Might? I'm going All Might. Nigga change the weather with one punch, bro. Aizen or Akaza? Let me get Aizen. Broly or Sinbad? Let me get Broly. Broly has too much aura.
True.
Gon or Ryuga? True. This nigga's a psychopath. This nigga's a psychopath, but this nigga risks his life every day. Let me get Ryuga. I did not know that nigga was universal. Ichigo or Kakashi?
I mean, Kakashi. I say Ichigo.
I feel like Kakashi's running out of aura, bro. Kakashi's running out of aura, bro. Because I don't think Kakashi really does anything of significance in the series. Like besides Kakashi's motion and besides his backstory, he has no aura outside of that. He doesn't do any crazy feats. I'm gonna go Ichigo. Gohan or All Might? Let me get All Might, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, I see.
Aizen or Broly? Okay, this actually can't. That nigga Aizen planned the whole series, gang. That nigga literally pointed Toshiro towards his dead sister. Aizen did get the captains ostracized. Broly, hold on. Broly's making niggas eat cement. I'm going Broly, bro. I'm going Broly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat.
Came back for a second time for the fade, by the way.
Ryuga or Ichigo? Ryuga or Ichigo? I'm going Ryuga, bro. I'm sorry, Ichigo. I'm going Ryuga, bro. I'm going Ryuga. All Might or Broly? It gets to a point where motion doesn't matter. This nigga made niggas eat concrete, bro. I'm sorry. All right, chat. For the finals, we got Ryuga or Broly.
Stepped over Piccolo like it was nothing, bro.
Who got the most aura, Ryuga or Broly? Wait, Broly jumped on a nigga's back like he was a trampoline. Wait a minute.
And
Broly actually transcends anime because niggas came up with the term brolic because of how crazy Broly was. Yeah, Broly got it, bro. Broly got it, bro. Appreciate y'all boys for watching. That was which anime characters had the most aura. And Yeah, like and subscribe. Catch up boys in the next. Stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. Peace. Yeah, Jordan, get in Discord, nigga. We on Marvel Rivals, bro. Get in Discord, nigga. Junior, get in Discord, nigga.
Dude, I'm trying to hear Ace, dude.
Junior, get in Discord. I'm still streaming, bro. I said nigga. I'm black, gang. You acting like I'm you. I can say the N-word. Yeah, my shit updated yesterday. I'm hopping on that game right now, nigga. It's a long update. It's a long update. No, it takes forever, bro. Exclamation game. Oh shit, that's not the Twitch chat. I was about to put it in the wrong chat. Exclamation game Marvel Rivals. Yeah, you thought that shit was funny. Yeah, Marvel Rivals better, nigga. We got a full squad. Yeah, let me put this bitch out. Get in VC, gang. Get in VC, bro. Jordan, we need you in VC, bro. I'm not gonna have another fucking. I'm not gonna have niggas hear me talking about this nigga Luke wiping his ass in a triangle and niggas think I'm schizophrenic. That's what happened last time.
Are you serious, dude?
Hell, dick suck. No, they're not, bro. Chill. Chill, bro. No, they're not, bro. Chill. No, they're not, bro. Chill. Chill, bro. No, they're not, bro. Chill, bro. I'm about to block you, bro. I'm about to block you. I'm about to block you. I'm about to block you. Yeah, niggas are getting blocked. Why is it taking so long to launch? Why the fuck is Marvel Rivals launching for like 3 hours, bro? What update? What did they do to this game? No, my PC's peak, bro. I don't want to hear no PC slander. My PC's peak. My PC's peak. I got 32 GB game.
I got
32 GB of RAM. I'm locked in, bro. I'm a real PC nigga now. Yeah, it was in VC, gang. The problem is if I include audio, I can't listen to music, bro. What the fuck? Oh, they changed the way Marvel Rivals launches now. What the hell? My PC's tweaking right now, chat. Like, it won't open. It says it's still launching, though. Okay, it's open now, I think. I see the window. Okay, the launch is... Hey, is that Cyclops in the background? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They about to add my dog. Cyclops. Chat, we're locked, bro. Window capture. Yeah, they're doing them like they did Blade, but they need to hurry up and add him in the game, bro. Cyclops better. Fuck, you gotta lock in, bro. Don't make me lose my career, gang. Alright, bro. Audio is included starting now.
Why we all get quiet, bro? All of us got quiet.
Alright, I think that's good. I think the volume's good. I think so. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's like, bro, we were playing fucking. What were we playing? Overwatch. Jordan came in, dropped it, and I was like, "Why are you saying that about knitting, bro? Knitting class was like 2 days ago." Like,
I was like, "Oh yeah, bro. I'm just so passionate about knitting,
you had to play it off, bro.
I'm
like,
so passionate about knitting, bro.
You be trying to say about
knitting, get on my nerves. I was mad as hell.
W update, Mr. and Miss X. Why are we calling them X? Why are we doing it? Like, Cyclops family's not the greatest family in all of mutant kind.
Did we all know that Cyclops doesn't even shoot lasers? Like, he don't got no aura, bro.
Yeah, he uses force beams. No, he's tough, bro.
Not force beams, bro. He uses pent up anger from the punch dimension.
Yeah, force beams, bro. It's just tough. Bro, literally, somebody pulled up on them, right? And then Cyclops said, I'm gonna need you to get off my lawn. Opened his eyes. The entire comic panel went red. And Wolverine said, sometimes you make me remember why you're the leader. Like, Cyclops is like that, gang. That nigga has motion.
There is some glazing that shit.
He had Wolverine. The nigga that will literally shove his hand up your ass if he want to.
Oh, shit.
Call him
say
leader,
that,
bro.
just not, you know.
There goes his goddamn career, bro.
What happened? What did I hear? Hold on. What happened? Who said what, bro? Who said what, bro?
Hey, it was nice, bro. It was nice.
Who said what, bro? On my stream lagging, bro. What's happening? Yo, what's happening? Why's my...
Thank fucking God.
Nah, bro, chill. Chill, bro. Chill. Don't get me banned. Hold on. Why do they have Rogue's chest moving in the wind, bro? The wind cannot be that strong. What the fuck is wrong with Gooner Rivals, bro?
32 minutes left.
They had her chest moving in the wind, but the wind was not that strong, bro.
I'm gonna fuck around watch YouTube. This shit taking so long.
Them niggas gooning.
This is a long ass update. I was not lying. Why is it 24 gigabytes?
Hold on, I'm at 150 frames. My shit actually locked in. My frame rate's higher now.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Alright, Junior, you in the game?
You say you was a little boy.
I'm waiting I'm waiting for everyone to get on.
No, I was about to go on training. I was about to go into training shit.
As I'm just level 1 in JJS.
Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yeah, I gotta hop on. We gotta hop on Anime Spirits later. I gotta lock in.
Anime Spirits.
Ain't no way you was you actually macroing?
Yeah, I hit max level first night, but I need to go get stuff from dungeons and shit.
Bro, we saw you as soon as we got to C2. We saw you join us too. I was like, wait the fuck is that?
And the craziest part is I never left C2. Like Prodigy gave me such a high EXP grind that I never had to do C3.
He's never talked, dude.
No, Nathaniel was talking earlier. Nathaniel was talking earlier. He wanted us to hop on Rivals.
Oh yeah,
he just went first up on
It's gonna be it's gonna be Falcon,
get on a Roblox break.
Falcon, Jordan, me, Luke, and Nathaniel. So we're almost gonna have a full stack. It's gonna be 5 of us.
Luke is on.
I do not have a new gen.
Old gen.
I didn't say Luke. I said it's gonna be 5 of us instead of 6. We're not gonna have a full stack. We're gonna be going off. I said it's gonna be me, Jordan, Nathaniel, Junior.
I will grab the bottom of your asshole and rip it from into
brother.
Stop playing with me, nigga. I mean, bro.
This is how people talk, bro. You're black, bro. You can say the N-word. What the fuck is happening, bro? Nigga said I mean, bro. I think Twitch lets people say the R word too, unironically, bro.
If you're really dark,
yeah, they do.
If you're really dark.
Luke, why do you know that?
Luke,
you said that too confidently.
Mod in your chat.
I do have a Twitch mod.
Luke, you said that too confidently, bro. How do you know?
I did it before.
Yeah,
yes, sir. Nathaniel trying to join the team. Why are you level 41, bro? I'm about to crash up.
Guys, is Nathaniel
I play
talking?
with you, nigga. I be broke.
Oh, I'm yeah.
Shut up,
Jordan, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, Falcon, you did say you watched Demon Slayer on TikTok, Falcon.
That's
wait, like
crazy.
you want to play with me?
You said you watched Demon Slayer on TikTok. What?
Last night.
You said you was letting him play with you last night.
He read it, by the way.
What?
What the fuck, Falcon?
Recording. I thought you said you was gonna turn that video off, bro.
What the fuck, bro?
What?
The niggas are
Am I hearing
wildin'.
offline? Damn, no wonder.
Yeah, you are.
What the fuck, bro?
I
Nigga
appeared
said
offline
you
'cause
was
somebody
playing
walked
with
by
me
us, okay,
last
and then I
night.
left,
Like,
so I didn't
what,
want to
bro?
I didn't want to invite you to a party, so I just did it offline. I was very scared. I won't lie. That motherfucker scared me.
What the? They have Discord friend list on Rivals now? Holy.
Bro.
Do they?
It's gonna take too long to fucking link it though. I don't feel like it.
Oh my
I'm finna
God,
I'm finna go to
bro.
practice real quick.
2, 1, go.
If you don't mind, Nathaniel.
I'm finna fuck around and touch somebody like Magic does to low-level healers, bro.
Hey,
Fuck.
Magic's balance.
Magic is actually she needs
Magic's
to get
the
a
best
buff,
character in
but,
the
like,
game.
Yeah.
Magic's the best character
funny
in the
as
game.
hell, bro.
Trust.
That's funny as hell. I just skipped the song I was playing. The next one's called Magic. This is nothing. This is God. He's telling me who to play. Oh, MVPs. He got me right, bro.
Why is it saying my connection's tripping? But I'm at 25 ping. It's not bad.
Looks at 25 ping is not bad. What are you playing on? A toaster?
Have you ever seen 100 ping? Wait till you see 100 ping.
Have you ever seen 9,000?
No, bro. What the fuck are you dealing
Have
with,
you
gang?
ever seen 456,000 approaching players? No? Alright then.
These are real people?
I can't move. Ace, I'm glitched.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're probably in a practice match, probably. You're not in actual practice.
Oh shit. My fault, chat. We might be cooked.
Bro, why the fuck
there you go, never mind.
is it still at 6 gigabytes?
It's supposed to be AI, bro. I wanted to play with AI, bro. What happened, bro? I said practice with AI. This nigga Nathaniel's different, bro. He's playing Daredevil, bro.
Nigga, that's who I'm finna play. He's so weird.
No, but he can play a good Hawkeye though. This nigga Nathaniel's like that. He can play Hawkeye, Bucky. Yeah, this nigga Nathaniel's D1 at Marvel Rivals for some reason.
You fucking got it, bro.
Yeah, bro, he's like that. Trust.
Shut up, Jerry. The glaze is not consensual.
Hey, it's my man's, bro. Come on.
The shit we can tell is your man's. Nigga, you glazing.
Yeah, you just said you were touching Falcon last night. Shut that shit up.
That's because he has the video. I don't have the video. He's the gamer.
You did this shit, gang.
They made it for
Oh, what am I doing, bro? I'm playing Penny. What the fuck am I doing?
Like his favorite Sonic.
Oh, this has to be AI. We're not playing against real people. Hey, Marvel Rival got some good. You got some good fucking AI, bro.
It's better than fucking what is it? Where the fuck did you come from?
The names are tough.
Crazy, bro.
I can tell that they're
He
bots.
just literally came out of where did?
Shut up, Nathaniel.
Someone walked up to my fucking barrier.
Like, bro, you can't just.
Is that Angela?
Are we just gonna skip over that?
Yes, we are.
Die, bitch. Yeah, this is clearly AI, bro. These niggas are ass.
Yeah.
Someone add ChatGPT so I can play against them.
We're covering.
Someone add ChatGPT to Rivals, bro. I'm trying to play against some real comp.
Not gonna lie to you, bro. 27.
The only bad part of this game, now yet, is shit. I think it was a bot.
I'm gonna be so
Weak ass soul.
Do the knife one.
All my mains are taken.
Bro,
Weak
yeah,
ass soul.
but does it harm us then?
Oh,
damn.
I'm getting 100 megabytes.
Damn.
A lot of poison.
Did you die? Thank you.
And you
Popping
can't-
up.
Hey,
Bonkai. Why are all their characters flying characters?
wait, is that the ult?
Yeah, I'm gonna just end it.
Bitch ass Doctor Strange.
Yeah, bro, you're really yapping at this point, Jordan.
What?
Shout out Gambino.
Can you?
Behind you, Ace.
Merci. I fucking love Gambit's
yeah,
voice
yeah.
lines.
Bro, fuck good.
That nigga Gambit's my goat, bro.
How?
We're playing a game.
Our body. I looked at Medusa.
Nah,
Bro,
Why were you flying?
Jerry.
Huh?
Why the fuck do you have a VTuber tag? Like a goddamn.
Who's the VTuber?
On what, my stream?
Yes, bro.
Oh, to get people in, but chill. Everybody does it. Everybody does it, bro.
I'm a VTuber. There is no VTubing happening.
I mean, if you look at him right,
I'm
you
on a
can
video
see
game,
him.
trust.
yeah, bro? What?
You know, I'm actually not a real person. I'm actually a
I hate
B
this
model.
fashion so much. I hate this fashion so much.
Okay.
I hate it so much.
Yo, so you got that Quabblecop effect. Fuck
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
This is all an
He fumbled.
AI
He fumbled so bad, dude.
V image.
He
bro.
fumbled so bad.
What the?
Talk about V image.
For a second, I thought that was fucking Scarlet Witch. I heard pure chaos, bro. That's
My goat, dude. My second main dude.
but like,
You haven't played the game yet.
Yeah, but she works like Moira, dude. So
hey, guess what though?
Right.
Gambit can clear Daredevil's blindness.
Let's fuck me, bro.
Yeah.
that's busted, guys. Nerf it.
No, he's the GOAT.
Shut up.
Can we buff him? Can we buff him like 15 more times, please?
Bro, can we
buff
buff him to
magic?
where he's basically a healing damage? Can we
Yeah,
buff him?
nobody's on point, so it's not moving. I love this game.
Buff Luna.
Bro, this nigga Johnny's trying to ult me, bro. Thanks, guys.
They actually did buff you,
Shut up.
You ain't fantastic. You a little bitch.
Hey, why you not on Marvel?
What did he do to you?
I'm waiting for them to download it.
They popped my bond card, bro. I hate this game.
never had Bankai. You're in Marvel Rival.
No, they blocked off my Bankai ability, bro.
You can't keep saying Bankai.
You say about black people?
Doctor Strange, you a bitch.
Hey, what up?
Yeah, she's my goat, bro.
Not a Bankai.
They sold my Bankai. They made my ultimate weaker, bro. They sold my Bankai.
Matter of fact, dude, come on, Rico. Let's go.
They cooked my domain expansion.
So you couldn't let me, beam a hole through the wall?
Nigga, why are you laughing like Goofy? You goofy ass nigga.
Who is this, dude?
Nigga said, yo. Lame laugh having ass nigga.
Oh my god, dude.
38%.
W ain't bot. Why your shit only at 30, bro? Come on, lock in.
Like, I'm not trying to fight you, dude. You're beast.
Yabba dabba dude, they don't know Old Navy. Yabba dabba dude, they don't know Old Navy. Yeah, I'm getting jumped by 2 tanks!
Welcome to Marvel Rival.
Bumba clots!
There is no tanks in Marvel Rivals, dude.
I'm dead ass a tank getting jumped by 2 tanks, bro. Ross clot, Bumba clot, Adam Warlock, Pussy clot, Pantour. Chill.
Adam Warlock, who to you, bro? Adam just out there trying to save the team.
He a bitch. He was trying to attack me, bro. Know your place, boy. Oh yeah, know your place, boy. Know your place, boy. Know your niggas. That Storm. She kind of bad though.
You're such a weirdo, bro.
First death.
Oh, is that Jack? Let me stop.
Bro, she solo ulted my shit.
Is that Frost? She kind of fast, bro.
Bro, she solo ulted my shit. Bro, I'm 20 for 1. I'm 20-1 right now, bro. These niggas are getting their ass ate. Magneto is 23-0.
It's Magneto, bro. If you don't know how to use him, get off the tanks. I'm sorry.
That nigga is 23-0, bro. Nigga has 0 deaths, bro. He's him. Oh wait, I can pop my Bankai. Hold on, guys. You put the shield out and then you use her thing, and it travels all the bombs through her shit. It's fire. Waste of ult, by the way.
Damn, my megabyte just went down. Oh my god. It went from 200 to like 7. Yo, give it a little.
Yabba dabba dude, they don't know Old Navy.
That was got 3 hours left.
Weave that hoe, nigga.
Kick my brother off the game, bro. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Weak ass nigga. Weak ass nigga. Yabba dabba dude, they don't know Old Navy. Come to the streets, I will beat your motherfucking ass, ho.
Bro, I need to run an Ethernet to my shit, but we got like 7 different consoles in the crib, so.
Nice. Good work, team.
Actually, we don't have 7 different consoles. We have 2 consoles and then 3 fucking Wi-Fi TVs.
W Gambit.
Why do we need that much? Why do we need 3 Wi-Fi TVs? We don't. Ace.
Easy win.
Falcon, shut up.
Protocol, clean they ass. We got this, guys.
I heard this nigga sniffle, boy.
Protocol, clean that ass. We got this, guys.
You think you get to breathe in this bitch? What?
Damn. I got killed, guys.
Nigga, you already got me.
Protocol, clean they ass. Did indeed not work.
Call it the protocol. It's just the other people didn't fall in. You're not the problem. They are. Remember that.
Niggas not trying to shower, bro. They're not really trying to get washed.
Oh.
Alright, guys. 23 minutes left.
GG's, bro. Somebody race this guy.
Oh my god, Ace's passive is so annoying, dude.
Ooh, W ultimate Gambino.
You gotta keep an open mind, cause
He said for mutant kind. Didn't you smoke Gambit, you bitch ass nigga?
I'm dead inside. I knew about the part, but I'm
talking about something for humankind. That nigga smoked Gambit, bro. Y'all thought I was retreating? My domain expansion's out, bro. Y'all are all fucked. Y'all are all fucked. Peak domain expansion. But their Magneto's one tap. Their Magneto's one tap. That nigga Venom's dead. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck your homie, he dead. 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 Stupid. Stupid.
I won't call you no more now. I know I'm doing better.
Fuck your homie, he dead. Fuck your homie, he dead. Fuck your homie, he dead.
Huh? Alright, guys, we just hit 50%.
This? Yeah, bro.
The gas can make my car spin. They push me off the edge. I feel like falling. That's some hard shit right there. This nigga said I ain't had a rent. We got kicked out before we moved the couch in. Damn.
Stupid monkey. Stupid monkey.
Wow.
Come here, stupid monkey.
Oh wow. But I can't.
Got your ass. Stupid Get her, Gambino. Nah, don't switch. Don't switch the group, nigga. Take your ass open like a man.
What does that sound, dude?
Pure chaos!
We were at 49.9 for a little bit of a second.
Yikes. Look at this.
Easy dub.
Why am I getting hit with a doodoo worm, bro?
What?
You shuck. You smell like farts.
Why is everybody targeting me?
That nigga Gambit dropped 38 kills.
This will feel like I'm God sent.
Gambit actually like that?
Put myself in last, making sure we all win. No, you see me calling. Call no more.
Oh my gun.
Better. Man, I won't call you no more.
Carry the
That
gun
I'm
away.
doing better.
Yo, homie, he
Man, I won't
dead.
call you no more. Now that I'm doing better.
Yo, homie, he dead.
Ah.
Alright,
I've been calling. I've been calling.
this nigga's acoustic,
I've been
bro.
calling.
W Autism, bro. We support you.
You talking about me, big dog?
We support you.
No, little dog. We're not talking about you.
Alright, bro.
I'm talking about him, right?
Whatever you say.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay.
No love pub, bro. No love pub.
I played her. I've played bro.
Alright, we got 20 minutes left.
Take bro off. I'm trying to get all the healers I've played and put them on like the little favorites, yeah.
Luna Snow.
No.
Bro, you have never played.
Nigga want to
Shut
play in
up,
the snow so bad, bro.
If it ain't snowing, I ain't going.
I need to learn how to use Gambit, and that'll be my perfect
Right,
six.
bro. I'm putting on a show.
I need to come up with 6
Go ahead.
duelists I can play.
Dance time.
Played Namor before.
You said fuck no?
I don't normally play duelists, now that I think about it. There's only a couple duelists I've ever played.
Yeah,
ever,
I
gang.
brought my shit over from fucking Overwatch. I was a healer and tank there. I'm a healer and tank.
Literally, bro.
Wait. Do like can it show how many stats you played on a character? Can it do that?
Can it what?
Like so many stats you played on a player?
Yeah.
Like if you play a character?
Yeah.
Oh, you just see nothing but Luna Snow. That's what you're gonna see, dude. Hey man, who do you play?
We know, bro.
Luna Snow?
We know, bro.
That's just not how it looks.
No,
Honestly, bro,
No.
she's so played out now. If you're not main healer, like there's no way somebody's taking Luna Snow. You know what I mean? Like if you're not the healer, you have a chance to get fucking Luna Snow.
Root's cool.
Especially if you got a bunch of
Venom's cool,
motherfuckers that
Penny's
love
cool.
playing duelists. Root only decent if you got a good healer.
What?
Yeah, for sure.
Is it Magic a duelist?
Alright, I got 3 tanks I can play, or 4.
My stuff finished. I'm not going.
4 tanks I can play. Me and
I'm at
Nathaniel are in
56%.
practice range right now.
You said what's yours?
6 DPS.
I'm at
and 6 healers.
56%.
56%.
Alright, I'm about to figure out Gambit's
we-
kit real quick.
Hey, just forget about Jordan, bro. He got another like
Yeah, bro. I'll do
2
it. I'll do
hours.
it eventually, bro. I got 19 minutes left. Don't
Moveset?
worry, I'll get
Bro,
6 games off before I come back.
Bro, I don't know why. Bro,
Kinetic
again,
energy
like I
in both,
was
summons
saying, my
or
thing
guns
was
to
going
destroy.
250, 200. That bitch jumped to 7, bro. So
Yeah,
it went.
my
It
shit was
went
just
from.
at 250.
It went
I'm
from
at 60
3
right now.
minutes. It went from 3 minutes to 10.
my
I was
M1s.
like, yeah, bro.
Why
How
are
we do that?
My shit went from 2 hours to 20
Oh,
minutes.
I
off
fucking
that.
love Gambit. My M1's heal. Oh, that's elite. Okay.
Almost like you're a healer.
Yeah, but not all the time is it that easy.
Wow.
He does great damage though.
Oh, you sound like you're using Sue Storm.
I know that Storm.
I've used her before, but right now I'm playing Gambit. Playing my Go
You got a
Gambit.
lot of ones? What happened to all my stuff?
What does that do? Is it just like an AoE move? Passive. Tuck. Oh shit. He has a movement ability too.
You said what about black people?
Oh, that's actually elite.
My fault.
Oh, and that left trigger is just like mixing it with Okay.
Yeah,
So passive dash, and then you
and
can
I'm right.
kind of take the dash and turn it to a movement ability. It can increase the range of the movement, but you sacrifice being able to do the same amount of damage you can
You
normally
know you
do.
love me, bitch.
We listening to MAFT,
Yeah.
ski fuck all you niggas.
But it does
So what
like
about
double the movement
What'd
range.
he say?
No blackouts. Last nigga got blicked down. We ain't doing no blackouts. Last nigga got blicked down. Quick to smack a bitch. Ain't doing no back and forth. Go get your brother.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I'm sorry.
Oh, flush is the auto aim, John. Raise is like an AoE in front of you,
Hit
John.
his ass up, then we bounce. We ain't doing no blick
Does
out.
he damage at all?
Last nigga got blicked down. Catch a B, shoot out of town. Missed a few, spin back around. Hit a big ass
Hey,
with that
shot
dick
again.
and make his fat ass lose some pounds. Schoon gang,
Damage
what I bang.
boost.
In the joint, I wasn't on count. Told the label I'm
Jim, I
M's,
invite me.
make them feel my bank account. They love my voice, they love my sound. Pour a four and watch me drown. Y'all been talking shit. I'm sorry. Make up a Drake again.
Gambit's actually tough.
Talk around the town like nigga mentioned Stoneman dumbass 6 feet in the ground.
What's
Catch
all,
a
dude?
beef all my bros. I bet next time they watch
Lock
me
onto an
mouth.
ally
Be
within
the
sight
first
and
talk,
unleash
my bros,
multiple
if the
aces
outside is
that heal
going
and
down.
purify.
The word
Both
thing about
enter the
my body,
kinetic
I ain't
state,
do nothing.
granting increased movement speed and
Y'all
jump
know
move
and I
while
know
enhancing
what it
attacks.
is. That's 100.
Okay. Gambit's kind of tough.
Shut up.
And his ult makes him get his ult faster.
Talk to him, big MAF.
Alright. How do I go back to the
15
menu?
minutes, by the way.
How do I go back to the menu, bro? I feel like on, bro.
You lose.
He's a bitch. I'm already knowing.
Oh, Falcon's already in this bitch too.
Shut the fuck up, Falcon. Like it get to a
You know
point,
you love
bro.
me.
I muted and I had to unmute to tell you to shut your damn trap.
You know you love me, bitch.
I don't, bro. That's that
Yes, you do,
weird
bro.
shit I be talking about, bro. I know you be sucking on the
You
bottom of the nigga cock.
Brother.
Sorry.
Niggas be so zesty unironically, chat.
You said
This
what
ain't
about black people?
unironically. He like what he like, and I'ma give it to him.
Said
Yes,
unironically. Can we lock in?
Hey, what about purple people?
Alright, so all we're missing is Jordan.
We
right
hate
now.
him. We're racist over here.
Alright, let's go straight in the ranks.
Wait, let me customize.
We're going straight in the
Yo,
ranks.
Customize what,
bro?
Can you put Hanch Oni?
Shut up, bitch. Shut your mouth talking.
Hey, Jeremiah.
No, nigga.
Please.
Look at this
Let's see
pussy
what-
ass
what
nigga.
Savlon
This
got.
nigga
Oh, wow.
afraid.
Yes, I am.
This nigga's a bitch.
Hey,
I
you a
don't hear
bitch.
it, bro. I don't hear it, bro.
This nigga's a
I'm not playing.
bitch.
I'm not playing PC, people.
Bro, is it not on console only
Realistically-
already, bro?
No, it's not.
Realistically, if you get into ranked, you gonna play with only console. So technically, he should be playing only console niggas.
How do I
So-
switch it, bro?
Oh, you on
The
PC?
retro
Yeah, I'm
uniform?
on
Oh,
PC.
he's on
Low-key
PC.
little
Yeah, it's
stuff.
over, bro.
I'm
Y'all
not
lost.
gonna
Yeah,
lie to
that's
you.
fine.
Yeah, boy. My PC got better specs, nigga.
Please.
My PC has better specs, nigga.
No, bro.
Bro, you that pussy, bro?
Yes.
Alright, bro. Fine, if it'll make you happy, nigga. Damn. Niggas that pussy, bro. Never in all my days. Nigga, nigga said, switch now, please. Nigga not trying to get touched, bro. It's okay, bro. Them niggas ain't like that for real. We got it. Okay. Close here. Oh, someone just sent me a message. Hold on.
Ten minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Seems like we're gonna be losing one by the time I end up playing. I didn't need 2 Snickers for that shit. That was not funny. That shit was not funny, bro. That shit was so bottom of the barrel, bro. That shit was not good. Y'all ass snickered in that. Like, come on, bro.
Exactly,
Like,
bro.
come on. We better than
What do you
that,
mean
bro.
I laugh because it was Falcon?
We better than that, bro.
First off, why is Falcon snicker first? That shit was so ass, and you laughed first. Fuck, bro. I don't even that. Fuck that, bro. I was made a shit ass joke and got laughed.
It's all fun and games till my Xbox says it needs to update. Yep. I'm already knowing.
Says that, bro. Just hop back on the PC.
I'm already knowing, bro. Shit says it needs an update, bro. Like, what are you afraid of, nigga?
Bro,
point and click adventure niggas. That's what he's afraid of.
We lost 5 games in a row. Remember we just back. We lost. We won 10 times.
Bro, it's not that deep, bro. We got it, bro.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not
that deep, gang.
No, it's not. It's just skill-based matchmaking, bro. It's not that bad.
10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
I knew the shit was gonna need an update too, even though the cover's already fucking updated, bro. I'm already knowing, bro. Xbox be hoeing, bro. It's not even popping up how long it's gonna take to update, bro. Yeah, wallah, bro. Wallah, I'm fraud.
You can just go back on PC, bro. I don't really care.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Nigga Junior too pussy, bro. We got it, bro.
Yeah.
We solo, bro. We solo.
If y'all take yellow people and fuse it with purple people, what do you get?
Stop talking.
Nigga, some shade close to brown, nigga.
You get
shade very close to brown, bro.
You get Falcon. You get Falcon. That's what you get. You get Falcon.
Yeah. Oh no. Hey Luke, you just don't stop sucking my tip, don't you? You can't get enough.
No, go ahead and say what you're gonna say. Say it all. Say the full sentence. Say, come on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro.
Don't turn on audio.
GG.
At least it's a friend, Jim. I saw.
I lucky forgot until I said it afterwards. I'm not gonna lie to you. Got free me.
Yeah, that's just a 24 gigabyte update on an Xbox console. Oh yeah, nigga, we on PC.
Yeah, but we lost.
What do you mean we lost? It'll be updating while we're on the game, bro.
No,
hey, shut up, bitch.
We need to save the Soul Society, bro.
Lost.
Take this soul dick. I apologize. That nigga Jordan ugly as fuck. He be black as hell. That nigga purple. Imagine being that black that you're just purple. I'd be blue as hell.
You said imagine being so black that you're purple? I mean, that's a real question, bro. Some people are just so black that they purple, bro.
Not that ass. Look at those African niggas. Those niggas be purple. With monkey lips.
What, bro?
Hear me?
With what lips?
Monkey lips. Hey, you ever looked at someone and like, all right, be real. Yeah. You ever looked at someone and be like, they look like an animal? Like,
yeah, some niggas look like donkeys, bro. Like just the way they lips
animals,
move.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
My coworker, bro, she genuinely looks like an orangutan. And I tell her every day, I'm like, bro, you dead ass look like an orangutan.
This nigga might be a closeted racist.
Mad as hell, bro. But like, Ace, you look like a blueberry. Just like a real life fruit. Like you don't even look like an animal. You just look like a fruit.
Damn, bro, he just called you a small fruit. Me personally, I'm not letting that slide. That's just me.
Now, Jeremiah, you look like the average black man.
That has to be cap. That shit gotta be racist, low key. That shit's motivated, bro.
Nathaniel. He looks like.
No, I got a picture of Nathaniel, bro. I saw his PFP on TikTok, bro. That shit fire.
Bats his head.
Nah, have y'all seen his PFP on TikTok, bro? That shit is peak, bro. That shit is peak, bro. That'll be Nathaniel, bro.
You look like
bro, I'll fucking rape you, bro. I will fucking.
Oh my goodness.
Who?
Aggressive with that one. I'm not
allegedly in GTA.
Grimy dude.
You know what Luke looks like? A bitch. That's what he.
You know what you look like? An average Mexican.
That makes no sense.
Time out, ref, please. Ref, please.
Nathaniel, bro, Nathaniel.
Ref, please.
This is funny, bro.
None of these niggas are PR trained, bro. I don't know any of them, bro.
I didn't say nothing wrong.
These are Marvel Rivals randoms clips. I know none of these niggas, bro. These are our mobile rivals randoms, bro.
Yes, it's a fun.
No, because that nigga Miskiff can fucking baseball pitch a fucking bottle at his girlfriend, bro. You know what I'm saying? My friends can be terribly PR trained, bro.
Yeah, bro.
PR trained. Post race.
Nigga. Nigga. Right. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Damn, bro. They're not letting me join, gang.
Ooh, yeah, we can't play ranked with you. Damn. Oh, Ace got lucky then.
I'm not even level 15, bro. I couldn't run rank if I wanted to, gang. I'm level 11, twin. Oh, because last time we grinded for me to be able to play rank, I was on my Xbox. The accounts are separate, so the levels are and the fucking KD and shit is separate too. I remember that. I remember talking about how I was smurfing when I was playing on my Xbox. Damn, bruh. Damn, Daniel.
Can you buy it? See, that's why you're broke, Nathaniel.
That's why you're broke? Says a nigga that says they're broke,
You
bro.
bought the Nathaniel shit. I said, I'm dumb.
He is Nathaniel, bro.
No, I'm talking about the Ambus thing. He already bought it.
Reasonable,
Yeah,
bro. Gambit is the fucking GOAT, bro.
Y'all gonna have to give me a game, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Oh my
God. This nigga's about to sell us,
Marvel
bro.
Rivals for
He's
like
about to sell
5
us,
updates.
guys. Prepare to lose some elo.
No. I am.
Niggas playing Blade. We have no tank.
Nah, he shouldn't do bad as Blade. Blade busted.
I don't know who I want to play. Do I have a good healer? Fuck no. Junior's playing healer.
You got mad succulent dick. Succulent ass foot. What y'all talking about?
Bro, we're defending, bro.
No,
Can
you
y'all
got
move,
bad
bro?
as
Man, you a bitch. Nah, I'm trolling. You good. You good, bro. Don't even worry about it.
I'll probably do better as Houston.
You said what about the black people?
Blade talking about a playlist? That nigga Blade a real nigga.
Yeah, but it's Luna Snow, so it's me.
Ew, this nigga Luna just said killer track, bro. This nigga Luke really want to play in the snow.
4 minutes left, guys.
Yeah, we just
You have air combos with Groot?
What?
Jordan, shut your bitch ass up.
Groot has an air combos. On his
Falcon, the
third
back of
hit,
your
he
head
launches
looking
the opponent
real
in the air.
Do somebody, Jordan. Don't shut down. He ain't gonna hit
On
shit.
the way, I'm taking the flash hider off my shit.
Bitch,
I'm
nigga.
up on you, gang. I won't nigga see these.
W Gambino. W Hills.
I might fuck around.
Yeah,
and
what you want
be
me,
like
bitch?
Tesseract. You said what? Oh yeah, I mean all spark, nigga.
You thought that was tough?
Okay, W heals. W heals. W heals. Who's a healer? Who's a healer? Who's a healer?
Yeah, it's Nathaniel, bro. We getting good heals. Hey, somebody's diving. Someone's in the back line. Someone just killed our healer.
Yeah, he's being sarcastic because I couldn't get stuff.
Oh. Oh, then it was probably Junior healing you.
W heals. Yeah.
If you wasn't getting good, if you wasn't getting good heals, it was probably Junior.
Don't worry, guys.
He gave it. He said he gave an estimate in the ballpark.
Yo, Jordan, please shut up.
I might have to let that chop transform.
I'm sorry, sir.
Rise of the moon, like I'm Optimus with the no. Nobody trying battle rap?
That shit came straight off Genius, nigga.
Somebody trying battle rap?
Oh, I'm cool.
Man, you
want
alright,
battle
nigga.
rap? Alright, bro.
I'm about to die.
I'm trying
I've
to
never
bring
played
up
tank
Jerry on
ever.
some gang.
Okay.
I tell him all this shit good. I'm trying to teach him like I'm Cedric the Entertainer. He pulls up. I said, "Welcome to the neighborhood."
I don't get the bar, but that shit's hard. I don't get the bar, but that shit's tough.
Jordan, please.
Bro.
Damn, bro, y'all niggas hating, bro. That shit was
Look up
hard.
Neighborhood, bro. Look up Neighborhood, and you gonna see Cedric the Entertainer as the star of the show, bro.
See, bro? That's peak. That's peak setup, bro. Y'all hating, bro.
No, bro.
Is that Rogue?
No.
Oh, that's Susan.
It's not rude.
That skin was making it look real Rogue
I'm
like.
finna crash out on niggas.
He said he finna crash out on
Do
niggas.
it. Do it.
He said he finna crash out on niggas.
Shut up, Chino.
But I ain't never seen a nigga spaz. I might shoot a spark, peel his wig back, send a nigga to.
And
Nah,
then fuck Falcon in his ass.
that was actually tough. That was actually tough. Unironically, chat.
Unfortunately a bar, bro. Unfortunately a bar.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting my ass torn apart, bro. I'll go back to my main, man.
Bro, oh my god, I like how I get healed. I love it.
Yeah, the healing's actually fire.
Picture this. Picture that.
Okay.
Bro, you're like, what the fuck you want me to do? You're diving in there balls deep, bro.
Yeah, you bitch ass nigga. Don't question Nathaniel's work, bro. He's playing the greatest character of all time.
Shit, I feel bad. And I didn't even say shit. I feel like I just stopped talking. I wasn't even talking about it.
Bitch.
No,
Big penny,
How do y'all
nigga.
feel about the age gap of a 17-year-old and a 30-year-old?
Please stop.
Brother.
Okay.
Shut that shit up, bro.
Y'all say y'all would do it too.
Shut that shit up, nigga.
You said shut that shit up. That was a test. You passed.
Please? Yeah.
Take note of that. Not.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. This nigga crazy. I said this nigga crazy. I said this nigga crazy. I said this nigga crazy. Said it so many times that shit done became my motto. I might hit that nigga with some heat. Moto. This train don't stop. This shit kinda loco.
Come on, bro.
Asked him for his motive. Had him switch locations. Boogie woogie. Toto.
Please. Oh my god, you were doing so good. I was gonna kill Dr. Strange. Dumb bitch.
Y'all ain't fuck with it? Y'all ain't fuck with the Moto bar? No? Y'all ain't fuck with the Moto bar?
I didn't even hear you, gang.
I was spitting, bro.
I'm getting off after this game.
That shit was... Nigga, we gotta give you a game to warm up. Shut the fuck up.
That's what you get for being a bitch.
You know.
I said this nigga crazy.
Okay.
I said this nigga crazy.
Okay.
I said this nigga crazy.
Yeah. Get this motherfucker off the stage, bro.
I said this nigga crazy.
Everybody boo this
I
nigga.
said it so many times, that shit might as well be my motto. I give this nigga straight heat, akimbo, moto. Y'all don't know? I ain't watched Madagascar. Moto, that shit mean hot. No?
I fuck with the heels, bro.
No problem.
My clock always speaks. The trigger trying to entice me.
It's trying to entice him.
With that 30 clip. Drum mag. I think
I don't have a dash.
like me.
He said Moto like me. I up the clip. Leave a nigga twitching if he wanna rumble. I might have to flip the script. Nah, I'm cooked. I don't know where I was going.
Something after that went hard, but after you stopped that script, you lost it. You lost the game.
You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Talk with a certain level of confidence. You gotta lay your nuts on a nigga head.
You do, bro.
Ding, bang, pop. Yeah, that's the noises you hear when I come around. About 3 weeks ago, I got me a suppressor, silencer even. Now you never hear a sound. I pull up matte black, windows tinted, when I ride around the town. And everybody check Spot News when I slide through, because they know what's going down. Let me stop.
That shit sound like Stolen Valor. That shit was hard, though.
Nigga, you so weird. You're so fucking weird. You're so weird.
That shit was hard. That shit was hard. It just sounded a little bit like Stolen Valor. I gave you the credit, though.
Yeah, you're weird, bro. A little bit like Stolen Valor. That's a nigga discrediting my work, bro. I put that shit straight from the top to the dome to my lips, nigga.
That nigga said he want to rumble.
Okay.
I said that nigga said he want to rumble. So I fed him shells. Straight heat. This ain't no light shit. Send a nigga straight to hell. I might spark this shit up twice. Rumble like a nail.
Oh, wow.
My fault. My fault. He said like a nail. A nigga got his hand in my pocket.
No, nigga, you said
when I up this
you got it, bro.
When I up this rocket, it's like NASA. I leave a yeah, come on, bro. I'm trying to freestyle game. Nah, it's cool. Nathaniel finna carry. We good.
Fucking beat them.
They say I got a couple problems when I slide through. They can't stop I'm out here collecting blicks from every nigga I kill like Kakashi.
No.
What are we doing?
It's me and Hero.
They mad as fuck because I
Yeah,
got a
healer.
Let me
problem
be
when I
healer.
slide by.
Let me be
Yeah,
healer.
that's way better.
Let me
got
be
three
healer.
clips and three
That's
more
way
up here
better.
like
I
I
should have heard
popped
it.
Bonkai.
No, your teammate.
This fat
He
bitch
said he said he gonna pop
Yo, Joe, get low for this
Bonkai.
black boy.
This nigga said he gonna pop
No,
Bonkai. Shit, I get this nigga a out of body experience like it's a Don God. Do the math. I take this blick. I make niggas run. Nigga, I have a nigga pop up. Why y'all low?
Yeah, but so there's literally nothing I can do.
We'll close
Why are you?
after the way you
Why are y'all low, bro? I just got here, bro. Nigga, I'm a part timer, bro. I just got here, bro. Whole team fucking low, bro. Oh my god, they just ate Gambit's ass, bro.
Yeah, they did.
Everybody dance now.
Nigga, if you don't lock the fuck in, don't ever say some stupid shit like that in your life.
Oh, y'all are done.
Yeah.
That nigga said he a card captor like he's Sakura. Oh no! Did this nigga Gambit just say kill that booty? Oh yeah, this nigga's from the south.
Oh, nobody is.
Nobody's take on our team?
No, whole team got washed. Nobody's tank? Oh, let me run tank.
I
Nigga,
got
you're
it.
supposed to run
No,
tank,
I'm on
nigga.
tank. I'm on tank.
You been supposed to run tank. I switched off tank to play
Nobody told me
healer.
that game.
It was common sense, actually. Nah, I'm trolling.
Yeah,
So when you look here, right?
Nah, I going out my way to heal him.
Niggas trying to put heals on a healer. Chill, bro. I got it, bro.
We got Angela.
What the fuck?
She's got anti on her.
Yo, we got a nigga peeking.
Yeah.
Chat, I don't even know what to do. My team's getting fondled.
Oh, wow.
Fondled is crazy.
I said my team's getting fondled.
I would really love if you, like, you know.
Nah, we got good healers,
didn't
bro. We'll
die?
be alright. Our healers are carrying right now, bro. We'll be alright.
If I come like I play.
Yeah.
You've been able to just look at some players.
Bro, we're nowhere near point because our entire team is getting their asshole ate, bro.
Hey, can we like
Wow.
team up there? Like,
We're all grouped up right now.
Jeremiah.
She just popped off. I said she just popped off. This bitch must be nuts. I might have to pop her top. Pointed. Ku Klux. I said Ku Klux. This ain't the
They
time.
just stood and looked at me.
This ain't the time. I'm here. He said we hang with niggas.
Whoa.
I thought it was fine.
Whoa, that shit could have went a whole nother way. I just popped the Ku Klux bar, and this nigga said we hang around when I thought that shit was going somewhere crazy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, bro. I might just play Jeff, bro. I'm so lost right now.
No, don't play Jeff. You will not like him, bro. You got completely reworked.
They reworked Jeff? Is he not tough no more?
You can't spam the water ball anymore. It's like
Oh,
you
that's
can only use it
ass.
like 2 or 3 times. Yeah.
Well, gotta play my goat.
You gotta rely on this beam. Like you can get.
I should finish, by the way.
He said, use a little bitch.
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against
You good up there, Jim? Yeah.
We shall not.
He said, use a little bitch.
Oh, I said it was a little bitch. Now bitch.
He said, use a little bitch.
Right. Ready? I'll be blading. They're all whooping me.
He said, use a little bitch. He come through a Kimbo, dual wheel, looking for a twitch. The way I asked chat, when I'm out of ammo, I said I need a clip. Why are you at 2 HP? Bro, Marvel Rivals is not the game, bro. It's too much going on, bro. It's just triggering my autism.
Oh fuck!
I just got touched.
Come after me, bro.
I just got touched. I don't know what to do, bro. I genuinely don't know what to do. What's his team comp? 2 tanks, 2 DPS. Shut the fuck up, Nick.
I'm not trying to play PC, bro.
Get good,
I
gang.
can't really do any damage for real because they're just
My shit
doing
updating.
so
Get
much
good, gang.
damage.
Oh yeah, the most least skilled player I've ever heard. That fucking Squirrel Stampede, bro. Bitch sniped me from halfway across the map, bro. I'm one tap as we speak, bro.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Falcon. As we're pushing,
Nigga, move, go do some shit. You don't get some heals, nigga. Nigga walked straight up to my face, bro. That's the most disrespectful thing you can do to a healer, gang. I'm gonna do my job, gang. Trust.
There's nobody can ult. Amazing. I'm not good.
This game's so fire, bro.
bro. You can't be that ass.
Why is Wolverine standing still? Fucking these heals.
Get that scroll.
His life's in danger.
Oh
my god!
Yeah, get shit, Star-Lord. Get shit, Star-Lord. Get shit, Star-Lord. Hammer time, hammer time. Yeah. Someone just touched my ass. I don't think it's the fact that I'm on PC. I feel like I'm just playing ass, bro.
No, it's definitely on PC.
I'm only at 8k heals, but I feel lost.
Yeah, bro.
I don't want to do this at all.
I said I feel lost. My shit updated on my Xbox, bro. You just gotta hold out, bro. But the nigga Goku said,
No, I
hold
just
on.
leave till y'all die.
I'm on my way. Junior, your shit still updated? Jordan? Jordan, is you good? Yeah, that nigga caught hypothermia, bro. Told that nigga to stop beating his meat in the freezer.
Abba?
He did that shit, bro. True story. True story, bro. He did that shit.
I'm not there on PC, bro.
I said updated, but chill.
I just wait.
Nigga said I'll just wait. Yeah, that nigga's a bit. Nah. Low-key we was just getting touched. What they mean mood system? Nigga.
Shit, bro, I was trying, bro. What up, 9k healing, bro. Anyway.
Yeah, I only put up 8k. Nah, I put 7k up. Felt so lost, bro. Game feel different. I gotta get back into it, type shit. Let me check it through OBS. Check my game capture. So I can see what progress this bitch at. I try to turn it off so I can update faster. Shit, I'm touching the wrong controller.
Yeah, I'm being honest, guys. I think it was my last round. I gotta wake up early.
That shit. Shit is at 25%.
25%.
It's Xbox.
This is fucking GG. Yeah, Anime Spirits, man. Anime Spirits.
Alright, I'll catch y'all later, bro.
Alright, bro.
I love too.
Good rest, man. Damn, it's already 12? I didn't even know we've been live for that long. It's crazy. Yeah, Anime Spirits chat. Niggas is getting touched. Games is updating, bro. So much is happening all at once, bro. Nigga Jordan's echoing, bro. It's a sad life to live. Damn, my arm's so stiff, bro. Switch window capture. Type tech. And once it boots up, we'll be good. I gotta move it, don't I? No, it's on top. There we go. There we go. Bro, why do they have a? Why do they have a? Oh, they just updated Anime Spirits. What? Why do they have a Monster High game that costs 50 Robux to play, bro? They be scamming these people, man. Good. Yeah, scammed out their Jordans, man. It's only sponsored too. I literally only played it because my homies had me hop on, bro. When I find out the game's supposedly like that. All right, I need to cop. I need to cop a bunch of spirits, like a bunch of like soldiers. I gotta like do a bunch of research. I gotta do some dungeons too. Where did everybody go, bro? He's in the shadow realm. Yeah, I heard you. Luke been AFK. That nigga Falcon is gone. Jordan is echoing.
Do it. Nah, I'm like, lucky.
Nah, trust Anime Spirits, bro.
I was playing Warframe.
Niggas on Warframe. Understandable. That's the most Falcon shit I've ever heard. Understandable. Your Ricci Raijin update.
I'm not gonna lie, it would be tough if they had like Warframe AFK.
Yeah, bro.
G.
I say Mace.
I need AFK like the credit, bro. If they AFK like credits or like Endo or some shit, or like blueprints. You know what I'm saying? That
I need gems. I need to spam some dungeons. So I need to spam dungeons. I need to put in the code. And I need to figure out what's going on with these fighting styles. And then I'll be alright. So this gave me 10K. I just got a bag. Luke's back. Yeah, we on Anime Spirits, but lock in.
Been here.
Bro, I was just asking where everybody was, bro.
I'm on Overwatch right now with the Boo-Booist team.
Those on Overwatch? Bro, didn't even say nothing, bro. Yeah, Rivals didn't work. Rivals didn't work. Niggas got touched.
I'm bringing PC.
So how we feeling?
I'm bringing PC.
Yeah. Nobody's on Rivals, bro. By the time you came back, it was a whole great shift, bro. Nathaniel got off.
God damn it.
We got touched, so Junior was like, I'm not hopping on. Falcon is just being Falcon, bro. Type shit. I'm on Anime Spirits though.
Can you just say a
we got dungeons to do, gang.
Keep watching it.
We got dungeons to do.
Jordan, that dude. He's carrying us.
Us? Yeah, he does.
Yes.
I need to get some more spirits, and I need to get some fighting styles. Max level isn't enough. I need to become stronger.
This nigga.
Yeah, I did Corona to
Anime Spirits?
Yeah, I can't play it because it like for some reason every time I do something it crashes. Like Azure Left is the most laggiest game ever, dude.
It's been years.
I have fun using Corona. I want to try out Corona and everything, but I can't because trolley.
You know, Junior, you're a great guy.
Thanks. But,
know what I'm saying?
But yeah, thanks.
You're going through so much, twin. Keep going, man.
Oh my god, you're so buns, dude.
Shout out Lois, man, for teaching you how to be a thug.
Low.
Huh?
A thug.
Yeah, fuck with Lois. Lois is 100% a thug.
He is, but I'm not.
Like, he taught you, bro. He taught you ball.
Oh, no, he didn't.
I don't mean you're a thug. I'm saying he just taught you ball. You know, tech if you need to be.
Not teach me anything.
Yeah, G fucking G's, bro. Nigga acting like he's Sasuke. Nigga thinks he's an Avenger. Yeah, GG's.
Oh, wow.
You're such a bum, bro.
I need something with over 100 soul. Here we go.
Camping and waiting is such a bum activity, dude.
Hey, are you not
with the bridges, by the way?
What'd you say?
Yeah, you still need to help with my Gohan stuff, bro.
I told you I'm max level, but I need to get other stuff like fighting styles and shit. Max level isn't enough. It's way too quiet. Did niggas cut out?
No, bro.
What is a Mahorago ticket? The fuck is that?
You use it to fight Maharaga.
Should I box that nigga?
Did you?
I got 4 of them.
The real question.
Is he like that for real?
You know who's really like that? Aka's a bitch ass.
Really?
Yo, shut up. Don't remind me, please.
And no
That shit took us an hour, bro.
I would never understand how he said, but not enough already.
Inosuke?
No, he says Inosuke.
It's
Inosuke. It's the only valid wrong way to say it.
It's Inosuke, bro. It's Inosuke.
It's
Inosuke.
It's Inosuke.
I know,
That's
but
how you say it, nigga.
Luke saying it wrong was like the only valid
Oh,
one
yeah,
that you could say it wrong and get away with.
Bro, it's Inosuke, bro.
But
Chill.
dude, Inosuke,
Y'all on my man
you
meat, bro. It's
gotta be
Inosuke,
a dumb
bro.
black slave.
What the fuck? Where did all that come from, bro? He's just a regular guy. Hell yeah, it is.
Yeah, bro.
What do I need to do, bro?
It's like Luke with Gone. He's just gone, like a stupid bitch.
It's gone.
He might actually be
It's
stupid.
gone.
Huh?
It's gone, bro.
Luke says gone.
It's gone.
Is it gone?
All my money is gone.
Like for Gone? For Gone? Like go
He's a big ass dude.
All my money is gone.
Yo, Jeremiah, shut.
Guys, leave Kurt Cobain alone.
All my money is gone.
Kurt Cobain.
Yo, I didn't even know they had Island Tracker in this game, bro. I had to figure shit
Stop
out.
leaving. Leave Cocaine Burn alone, dude. Leave him alone, dude.
What is this nigga talking
Purify
about?
him, please.
Why the fuck?
No, this
Jordan,
man
shut
horrified, bro.
your ass up, bro.
Yo, give me Kirkified Jordan.
Henry Lock-in?
What are we talking about, bro? Like real shit, Jay.
That's a dead dude, bro.
Real shit, bro.
I
Like,
might
can we
be
be a
thinking,
real
bro,
human
might
being,
as
bro?
Oh, but when I want to say something, I'm in the wrong.
You did say something,
Yeah,
nigga.
fuck
You're
it,
wrong. Ew.
I understand.
Bro, ew,
I understand. Fucking understand.
Yeah,
I
bro.
could teach you right. I understand.
So many racist niggas, bro. Bro, what do you mean I don't have any titles, bro? Yes, I do. They tell me I have no titles, bro. Do I not have motion?
$60. See real quick.
Bro, I'm so confused right now, bro. Ew, someone's using a Loki skin from One Piece. Look at this guy. Bro got his tongue out like a little bitch.
Bro, my shit overly glitched.
Hey, Jordan. Jeremiah, did I hear a Gohan dungeon?
What the fuck is a dragon beast?
Nigga just doing shit.
I'm just walking around, bro. I'm lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Well, I'm not typing your reach. You're writing update, dude.
Lean is spelled with 4 letters. I believe I punch. Fine.
What the fuck is a soul
Hey,
reset?
you're saying I don't know how to.
You don't know how to
Who the
spell, bro.
fuck
That nigga sound
talking?
annoying. Turn that shit
Bro,
down.
can we stop blasting TikToks, dude?
Hey, Luke, I know you're not talking, you stupid
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah.
Watch your mouth when you talk to Big Daddy.
Stop me
Hey,
right
my
now.
fault, Jordan, though.
You must love your Poppy Jordan, huh?
What the fuck?
Nigga, what are you talking
Why do
about?
niggas
Anyways,
be on weird shit, bro?
why? Wait, is this game broken or something?
What?
Yo, Jordan, why can I? Jordan.
Hey, I'm about to get off though right now.
I don't got that shit on now.
Let me do this real quick.
I don't got that shit on though. Yes, sir. I got that shit on. I got 2 Kaidos, bro. That's my goat. He got locks and shit. That's my Rastafari. Damn, I need to. That's what I need to do. I need to go back and collect all those shadows. That's what I really need to do, so I can get the index reward. Yeah, because I didn't get Pika, didn't get Icarus, didn't get Sakuna. I skipped steps. I need to go back. And I need to defeat dungeons a bunch of times. Damn, I unlocked hella dungeons. I've played the Icarus one before, I think. This one is a single stage. And then I played the Igris one and it took me forever. I'm gonna try S rank now. Possible. I need to get a bunch of shit though. Did they have beginner guides on Chrome? Do they have like articles about this? W. Man, shut that shit up, bro. I hate when I sign into like a website, bro, and they hit you with the we've detected that you have an ad blocker on. What you gonna do about it, bro? Like I refuse, bro. Damn. Oh, no, I might be cooked. My shadows are weak. It might be GG's. Like, yeah, bro. Yeah, it's just pressing stuff now. I need to go back. Gotta pee too. Right back, chat. My leg. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's on Twitch. Type check. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, blaster. Nah. Figure out what I gotta do. What the? No way. That's so weird. Headset like disconnected while I was wearing it. But it's not the same game. Is my ad blocker not on? I'm trying to figure out why it is on. Oh my goodness, an ad just actually bled through my ad blocker. I'm impressed. Yeah, this is not the same game. Oh, okay. All I gotta do is these. And then basically us. It was itchy. Oh, I should probably still kept that open, right? Perfect. Yep. Switch to here. Nice. And then now the queue's over here. And then switch back to stream. Okay. Spinning. I can't solve my. No, switch to the switch to this one. Not on max level. I don't think I need Prodigy. Let's see. Yeah, because I've never looked up the stuff, which I should have been doing. I can't sell my soul. Yeah, so that's EXP, that's why. Huh. But this is good for now, because I need to spend stuff. Oh no, I can't stop my... And I'll keep Prodigy in case something happens, bro. Like, I need to... I want to add new stuff to the game. And I think Gojo and Shadow Monarch are the best ones for that, so I don't gotta worry about that. Let's see, spin, I guess. I know everything is. See why. It's the Roblox one. It's a regular one though. It's right here. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know it's based off money. That's fire. Huh? This just says money. What are we talking about? This one says the Robux one. So what are we talking about? Oh yeah, it literally tells you to pay Robux. This one says gold. Pull it up. Hold on. Okay. No, no, I can't survive. Let's play this, John. Okay. Now, what I was trying to do is figure out what the good ones are. Okay. So. Oh. I did nothing at all. I did nothing at all. And then how do I get rid of the ones that are already here? That's so wrong. Oh. Oh. I did nothing at all. I did nothing at all. Oh. Nani desu ka? Oh, he kind of flow like he kind of flow like Lil Dicky. Uh, 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 uh. Make sure OBS is good. Okay, audio still going through. Oh, type of switch up, type tech. What? Oh, there it is. Booyah. Luke, you know how to sell souls? What do I do? Oh. How do you sell them? Oh, it's probably like a delete thing, huh? You just drop it, right? No? How you open inventory? There we go. Yeah, because these will be in there too. I guess. It's thousands of dollars, so 200 million. Okay. So then I could low key kind of just tiny test that out. It should be working. And then click, and then pull. Type tech. And then put them like 2 times. And just have it keep going until I get some good stuff. Nice. Like. Okay. This is shake from the left to the right. Oh, hold on. That's nice. You know, yeah. Here. $200 million over 125K. Actually, 1,000. So it'll be 8,000 pulls total. Actually, look at it. Look at it. So for what I'm looking at, it should be 800. Actually, come on, can you get down low? Drop to the floor. Actually, come on, can you get real low? Throw to the floor. Yeah, actually. Ooh. Actually, you get down low. Good. It's talking about it's a freaky Gojo spirit in this game. I refuse to believe that. Throw to the floor. And now. Oh, he's decent. I'm finna go see now. Okay. What else do I need to do though? Besides that, fighting styles, anime spirits. Like, do you pay for them? You do. And then the other ones need shards and stuff. Fuck out the night. Fuck out the night. Hey, let me let that text went through. So there's mills and mills. I'm trying to see what the most expensive ones cost. Most expensive ones, 500K. Yeah. So as long as I don't let my shit go below 1 million, I'll be good. So I'm at 200 million, I'll be good. Yeah. Oh, that's 500K gems. Let me see what the max gold is. So I don't want myself to go below that threshold. Looks like they just switched straight up to gems after a while. Look like the highest amount of gold is 2 mil. And then from there on, it's all gems. So I don't need, like, we do gold, anime spirits. Yeah, like, what does it do? Type to, I wanna know. God. What are you doing? Finally, what's good, bro? Yeah, we couldn't hear you. And then Jordan and Falcon disconnected. And then Junior went to sleep. So it's really just me and you. Yeah. Falcon left too. Like, he got disconnected. Yeah, I'm on anime spirits right now. Since a lot of the fighting styles don't cost a lot of money, I'm blowing the 200 million I had on Souls right now. Tiny Task, my goat, bro. Right now, I've gotten a couple legendaries, but I know like to get some of the top tiers are like secret units, and it's like RNG based type tech. Oh, you sell them in here? I didn't know that. That's why I forgot how to sell them. Yeah, I got Gojo. Oh, I got Broly again. I didn't even know. How do I? Okay, Gojo Unsealed store. Doflamingo, I think is legendary store. Nell's legendary store. Only store 2. What? So I gotta pick. I have Broly. The Gojo Unsealed gotta be tough. What is Gohan? Damn, bro. That nigga Jordan really finessed himself, bro. Oh, that's how he was carrying you? Type shit? Okay, so now that I'm in here, can I sell one of them? Oh, they sell for 20 gems. It's not that much. Hey, all I got right now are legendaries, no? I wanna try Gojo and Sealed though. Inventory. Equip. Then go here, click, consume. I have to remove my current soul. Yeah. Fresh. But yeah, it's like there's more to the game than just like high level. So now that I'm high level, I need to get the things so I can use the high stats that I have. Like souls and better shadows. And then, only then, will I be like useful. I got cardiac frames. I had to pop the Gojo, bro. Had to. Black Flash. I like that they added that to the game. That's actually mad tough. Red. That should look mid. What? Oh, because when you press it, for some reason when you press that, you can't move. I can jump. I can't move. I can't move at all. What the fuck? What happened? Is it red? It was red. I was stuck in animation. Light pillar. Nigga, Gojo's never done that move. Infinite Void. Oh, that's tough. Cursed Fist. So probably stack to the M1s. Hitting it with a Black Flash, holding that type shit. Shadow Fuser. World bosses can't be fused. 3 regular max level boss equals fusion. I only have 2. I have like 2 Kaidos. Oh. I forgot I had this song on my playlist, bro. I have a song called fucking Egyptian Swag on my playlist. This shit is fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna just trash it out then. And then when I spin again, I'll remove the ability to receive legendaries. So the next one I get should be tough. It'd be hard though. And now it's teleportation? That's tough. Oh, it's like a short distance in front of you. AoE move. Short range lightning. Thunder strike. Type tech. I don't think I have any other good ones. Oh, I have Kizaru. So I like how the souls look like souls from Soul Eater. Oh, that's tough. So what bro you get flight? It's like regular flight. I forgot people trade in this game. Where can I even trade with, bro? Niggas sending me Ichigo stuff, bro. I don't have nothing to trade with you, bro. Got Doflamingo, so what's I have no swords, bro. I just have Doflamingo sword, bro. Oh, so do I pick up a bunch of stuff like this to get people to want to trade and then like throw souls out there since I don't need them? Type tech? Is that an issue? Oh, I like the way that looks. The movement of it. It literally like passes the ground as like a blade, but you can't see it because it is light. Death beam. Maybe I gotta jump with that. Death beam. Oh shoot, I can hold it? I can hold all of them. Pew. Oh, that's busted. Because you can hold it, you can just like cheese whoever. And that's what the other move didn't do anything. Kizaru's actually like top tier. I like it. I didn't you can hold all his abilities. That's actually elite. Fuck him up. They look so nice too. W devs. Slide. Slide. The other ones are actually butt cheeks. Oh, I have Sunjin. Ooh, is he good? Probably not. Really sad. I don't see him on this list. Is Sunjin Woo actually good, bro? Am I tripping? I'm so confused. I'm looking at like a tier list of like the souls in the game, and none of the tier lists have Jin Woo up there. It's frying me. Either means bro's good or bro's bad, bro. No in between. Can I store it? Yeah, store it. So I don't know nothing about it right now. Assume. Talk to me. 8. I don't like how much delay there is. Oh, that's tough though. Probably fly with it, huh? Yeah, you can. Nice. Get hiccups. You gotta put in that work. What the? Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. But why is there no easy way to get rid of these though? That's annoying. Oh, missing input of doom. Actually, right? Type tech. If I can do it from here, then it's fine. Oh, I pressed consume on accident. Store. So. Store. So. Okay, it does work. What is Antari? Who the fuck is that? Because I have that and I have Jinwoo. Those are the only two I don't know anything about. Let me store it so I see what it looks like. Oh, it looks like somebody from Gachi Akuta. Wearing a mask, got red hair. Gojo. Bunch of Sakura. Buggy. Oh shoot. What? How do I get her out of here? I don't want to sell it. I want to sell one of these. Okay, I'll just consume it. Alright. And then now I should be able to actually equip it. Now that it's equipped, I should be able to store another one. Doesn't work. What if I reset? So resetting gets rid of them. Okay. So all of them are gone now? All of them are gone. This one's still here though because I stored it. What's this energy? Looks like fire. I'll consume it for now, so that's a good one. Got my soul real quick. I'll either consume this one or consume the Jinwoo one. I'll do Jinwoo for now. Hopefully it's tied somewhat into my shadow abilities, which is already my max. Which is already like the thing I'm focused on. Unequip. Unequip. Alright, Jinwoo. Try to be nice, gang. Yummy. AoE. Oh, it's teleport move. I think it's based off how far you can see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's tough. W aura. And then inventory. He said, throw me to the deep. I feel like Nami, how I navigate it. You got it, bro. Baby, do you wanna? Oh, just put it. Alright. Huh. I gotta like max them out. They're talking about some get 3 of them to fuse them. Like shadows are so complicated, kinda. But right now it's just enough souls. Since they don't let you sell mythics and stuff automatically, just go like that. I can auto sell everything else. Just spend that John till my money's out. Oh man. Penny ass. Oh my goodness, this destroyed my camera. Inside of bro soul. There we go. There we go. Okay. Got it back on track. Undo it. Sit here like these. It's not working for some reason. Damn! Why the fuck did I get Beast Gohan twice? The fuck? Oh, that's not Beast Gohan, that's someone else. Yama something? F8? Cool. Yamamoto. Yamamoto. Yeah, it says Yamamoto. I'm trying to find a better one that has like all the actual good ones. Cause this one I'm looking at don't got all of them. Oh, never mind. This one has them. Freaky Gojo. It does have Yamamoto up there. I don't see Beast Gohan though, so I don't know if I should trust it yet. Antari's up there though. I see Goku. I see Sun Jin Woo. Where's Beast Gohan? Are they talking about shadows right now? I'm so lost. All of the lists I'm looking at don't have the mythics and like legendaries and stuff. So I'm assuming they're old. Yeah, it's just in March. It's been 8 months since then, gang. This one says November. I just don't know why this one doesn't have Gohan up there. I just want to see where he scales. Restart. All this shit is old. My niggas are making articles about fucking Grow a Garden, bro. GG's. Ooh, Sakuna Maharaga. Fuck. Bro, I'm cooked. I have no way of knowing how good these are. Like, which one's to store and which one's not to. I think that's Gilgamesh. Beast Gohan Yamamoto. And then there's Sakuna Maharaga something. But like, how do I know what I'm supposed to do with that? Like, which ones am I storing? Which one am I consuming? Like, this is crucial information. Oh, check a Trello. Are you playing Stadium? Oh, we're playing Stadium. Try to play Bridget, bro. She can be stupid nasty. I've been meaning to try her out. Lucio is too. Trello. Anime spirits. The leg is just shut. Trello has an app? Bro, what the fuck? I'm about to download Trello for the first time in my life. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I don't know which ones are the good ones, which ones are like the mid ones amongst the legendaries. So I need to get into the Trello. So if I get into the Trello, then I'll have like a. If I get into the Trello and I can find like an actual tier list or something, then I'll be able to know which ones I should eat, which ones I should store, etc. Damn, bro, Trello just stole my government name. Yes, bro. I'm cooked. Can I change my display name, bro? For y'all get me fucking attacked? I need you. I want no money. Profile invisibility, I guess. No way you tell me it works better on the mobile app. I get on the mobile app and I can't even check the settings unless I go to the. Alright, bro. I'm deleting this app. I see why I haven't downloaded it before. Like what? Well, transform. Yes, soul tier list. Thank you. Sans, Tanjiro Giyu, the big three, Ukiora, Trukizaru, Arnold Foldigo, honorable mentions, Karama Susanoo, Anti-Spiral, nigga Mami Raga, Sungjin Woo Trio. Bro, I'm trying to find some good souls, bro. The ones I have are apparently not even top souls, bro. They have Anti-Spiral in this game. The fuck is Sungjin Woo Trio, bro? I'm sitting here thinking Sungjin Woo was good. And then this is Gilgamesh, Kaido, Sakuna Maharaga, Gilgamesh again, Beast Gohan, Yamamoto. Okay. I'm going to store some of these and then essentially just sell some other shit. Type check. Well, I get a good one. I have hella bread, bro. I want to try them out though. Oh shoot! Press the wrong button. Ain't it funny? Now you love me. Yeah, buddy. Just put the fries in the bag. Just true my combo. I want all my combos green. Your red is not true combo game. Oh, red is true? See, chat to say, I don't play ABA. No, I don't want to know ball, nigga. The fuck, bro? I knew ball. I chose to not know ball because nobody wants to know ball about ABA, bro. I've seen too many weird niggas, man. Nigga said I do? Yeah, GG's. This nigga was test subject number 1, bro. Something wrong with his brain. Something wrong with bro's brain. Someone call a doctor. Yeah, somebody call a doctor, bro. He's fried. Hakuna Maharaga sound tough, bro. I did not know they had anti-spiral in this game, bro. I'm trying to get anti-spiral, bro. Flaming Slash? Nigga, Sakuna ain't never did that shit. Flame Tornado? Sakuna ain't never do that shit. Yo, East Tenkai. Yeah, he did do that shit. Oh, the T-pose? Oh, that shit tough. Curse Energy Mode. Can I reset my soul while I'm in mode and just stack a bunch of modes? Oh, you can. Gotta love this game. And then, does Beast Gohan have a mode? Consume. Yeah, I got Beast Gohan with Sukuna mode. Beast Rage. Oh, that's tough. Beast Rage looks so tough. Crazy AoE. Nah, Beast Gohan looks tough. I like the colors of it. I got hella ones in here though. I'm trying to see what all these niggas do. Gilgamesh. Consume. Is auto. Golden Slash. Oh, I let the range on that. Damn, big red ass explosion, bro. That'd be true combo. Golden Strike. Throw a bunch of blades. Babylon's Gates. That'd be Babylon's Gates. Golden Gate. Nigga. Oh, Golden Gate's a mode? Perfect. Oh, yeah. I'm stacking a bunch of modes. Huh? What you mean, why? For Aura, bro. The freak? He's like me for real. Like, if you're if you're an author and you're creating something, it is difficult to do names sometimes. Because it's like, but if you think about it, in real life, all of our names someone else has already had. Unless, like, you're a black person named Tarquavion Caldwell Pope, and that's like your entire first name. So as an author, when you're creating a character, there's typically something about, like, for example, the person whose nickname is Thor, their nickname is Thor because the weapon that they use is mad heavy. So oftentimes what we'll do is we'll either take something from mythology or take something from real life, and we just take inspiration from it. And then that makes it easier to, like, give it a name. But even more than that, now if niggas know the name, people will be able to make theories and shit. And be like, oh, maybe they chose that because of this. And then you'll be able to go, yeah, I did that on purpose. You know what I'm saying? It's like how the dude who made Get Out, people were making theories about a bunch of shit. And then he was literally like, oh no, I just gave the actor an instrument and told him to play a song. It is completely coincidental that that song is called Jig, and that signified that the jig was up. That was completely coincidental. Like, it'll be such a crazy, like, connection, and he'll be like, no, I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened. Because that's what we do. It's like, you want your shit to make sense. So once you've designed it, you'll pick something fitting. So in the Bungo Stray Dogs case, it's like, I've already figured out how they're going to act. I figured out what's going to happen. Damn, I need a good name. And then you You know what I'm saying? It'll either be irony, like maybe I make a tough ass nigga have like a bitch ass name, right? Or it's like, say a character's gonna die and I give him a name of someone who, like, in a revolution or something died. You know? Little shit like that. And then that's how niggas like, what's they called? Why do I forget their name? That's why people like ABD will be able to make a theory about like a nigga's name and it end up being true. Because like an author will do stuff like that on purpose. It's so far. Absolute cinema. Alright. Now what I need to do is spin a bunch so I get the real good shit. I need the drugs. I need the good drugs. I need the good drugs. F8. And then put the tiny task in like 8 times speed. Use the ALS tech. And just hope the game don't lag out. Type tech. I'm gonna go to sleep, chat. Holy. The pink hair girl? Yeah, that's the one of the most interesting things about Tokyo Ghoul with Kaneki. Like everything just kind of happened by coincidence. Like with a lot of stories, it's like a chosen one story, but with Kaneki, niggas just unlucky. Like there is no chosen one there. It's not like, oh, my DNA, blah 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 blah. It does get chosen one with like Rize, but when it comes to him as a person, bro, that shit was completely random, bro. That shit's sad as fuck, bro. Like imagine, bro. Fucking consumes you alive, bro. Tries to be a good, you know what I'm saying? Nigga probably thought he was finna get in there too. Like poor big bro, man. Oh, I should have kept Gilgamesh. Apparently, true Gilgamesh does like some of the biggest damage in the game. Whoopsie. Good thing I have hundreds of millions of dollars to blow. Damn. Shadows. Yeah, see, all of them are like awakened. Awakened, they're like fused. I just want. Yeah, okay, this is good. Weakest to strongest. So I want to get the ones that it doesn't take me a bunch of like evolving to get. Mm-hmm. Cooked. Like GG's, bro. Ref, do something. Unfortunately, bro. Kaido might have been good too. Mom. And I'm a menace. Finish. Like, give me a minute. Didn't want to be in it. Is this true? Like my combos? Where's Kaido? Kaido's not on this list. Is Kaido second C? He is. Yeah. I'd have to farm that nigga. I don't even remember seeing Gohan, bro. What are you talking about? I was too weak for space too, bro. That's why I gotta get my shadows up. Niggas are my slaves. Solo Kaido, fuse him like 3 times. And souls for damage. A lot of it is the same stuff. It's stuff that's hard to get. Rimuru soul. I never see that one. Look, no. Damn. Come on. I like they have fucking Maharaga in the game. An anti-spiral, bro. Get down on it. Get down on it. Against Rize? He couldn't, nigga. He's a bitch. 1 and 2. What the fuck was he supposed to do? Oh, that's fire. That's fire because it shows you that he was insane to begin with. Because most people aren't defending themselves. Not because like I'm a bitch, but because it's such a fantastical situation where it's like, you know, you could probably go into shock. Like a nigga just bitch oh shit and you're seeing like shit come out they back that's like solid. It's like, you get what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't even be able to process that for the first couple of seconds. Like what the fuck is happening? Yeah, if I don't got a blick, bro, I'm gonna just aura farm because my life's over. If I have no blick, I'm just gonna aura farm because my life's over, bro. I'm not even. You think this means anything to me? You know what I'm saying? I'm pulling a fucking Aaron Yeager. I'm just gonna break my finger, nigga. I'm just start doing crazy shit, bro. Nah, I would have just ate it. Eat her Kagane. That's just me with knowledge of Tokyo Ghoul. That's why ghouls get stronger when they eat other ghouls because they consume their RC cells, which is what gives them power. So I would have just tried to eat her Kagane. And then I might have been either A, the first case of a human that has RC cells that can use ghoul abilities while still being able to eat food, or it would have just immediately turned me to a ghoul. Because the only difference between a human and a ghoul is ghouls have an invisible organ that produces RC cells. So if me eating it somehow gives me that organ, then I become a ghoul by doing that, and then I might be able to fight back. It literally would have been one of the most graphic scenes in all of anime. Because like while she's trying to kill me, I would have been trying to eat her. So it's like this weird, like it'd be like this weird thing where someone's trying to eat someone else while they're trying to eat them, and I can see like give the nigga who drew Berserk that panel. That shit would be crazy. It's like niggas tearing at each other, trying to like, oh yeah, bro. Oh, Dio's actually good. They have a Dio over Heaven, I think. They do. So I'll store a Dio. Feel my face. I can feel my face. I can feel my face. I can feel my face. Cause Lord knows this shit get real. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. for me, bro. I have school tomorrow. I think I'll consume Rimuru. I'll get rid of Beast Gohan because we don't fuck with niggas that just copy other niggas' flows. And then I'll store Dio till I figure out how to do the over heaven shit. Type tech. Yeah, and then I'll find somebody else who can be evolved to become a really good nigga. And then I try to play it whatever chance I get. Try to go crazy. What are we even talking about? I'm so lost. Uh, yeah, apparently the anime doesn't do it any justice. Yeah, it's not good for your brain. Yeah, try meditating, one. No, it's the best tech to fall asleep. I'm so serious, nigga. Cause like, yeah, like I've got this tech now to where like if I'm daydreaming, like even if I'm in class, if I start daydreaming intentionally, cause I'm not a daydreaming ass nigga, but if I try to intentionally, I'm gonna pass out. Like it just makes me fall asleep. Cause I think my brain doesn't comprehend the art of daydreaming. So if I'm just thinking about something and just thinking about only that with enough focus, I just pass out. Hell yeah. It's like really bad. The only way for me to like turn it off is I overanalyze stuff. Like I pay attention to how people walk, a bunch of little stuff. Even like when I'm walking, I'll count my footsteps on like so you know how sometimes the sidewalk and like wherever you're walking is broken into squares. I'll count how many steps I take in each square. I do that to like I do a bunch of little shit to just try to turn off the noise. It's dumb annoying. Sleeping was hard for me over the summer before I came to college. Like I had to try to use music. I tried to use whatever, bro, just to get my brain to shut up so I could fall asleep. It was terrible, bro. Like, my mom's had insomnia and shit too. It's just like constantly thinking is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, but stuff like that can be cured with a deep enough like kind of schedule, if that makes sense. Because then you literally get your circadian rhythm, which your body will just tell you what times you fall asleep. Like for me now, I wake up every day at like 7, even though like sometimes I go to sleep at like 3 or 4, and I'm like, all right, as long as I just wake up an hour before my class, I'll be good. I always will wake up every day at 7. And it's just because what your body does when you go to sleep is it has times when you're in deep sleep and times when you're in light sleep. After, I think it's about 3 hours, you've gone through a full sleep cycle. So then your body will put you in light sleep, which means you can be waking up easily. So if you're a deep sleeper, it's because you are in like REM sleep longer, and that means you're technically recovering better. Your memory is probably gonna be better, shit like that. But yeah, once you gotta just do like sleep is a weird thing, and we need it. But if you don't do it properly, it's like you'll have a weird relationship with it. But as I've been like forcing myself into a schedule, it's now like easier. 6 paths Madara, what the fuck? But yeah, you force yourself into a schedule, and then like it just becomes light work from there. And that's why like if you've ever seen like if your parents work like fucking physical labor jobs, like my mom, every night, every time she come home from work, she just be sleep just like that. Like it's easy. It's not because that shit's actually easy. It's just because once you have a schedule, it gets easier and easier. Yeah. But if you don't have one, it's hard to get on one. And that's why you gotta like learn about sleep. Like I just presented a presentation on sleep to my class like last week. Just because I was like, damn, I need something to present on that I can yap about. And I was like, shit, talk about sleep. That shit did indeed work. They'd have to commit suicide. Double suicide. Allegedly. Me in stream. Yeah, have a good night.